Guess who it is? It's me, Meryl Streep. Yeah, Meryl Streep streams games. Meryl Streep streams games. What about it? Let a woman have hobbies. Let a Streep do shit or something. Sounds like everything's good. Oh yeah, you guys won't believe this. Absolutely crazy thing to be happening on stream. I know. The dog is in here again. The dog is hanging out here. He wanted to come in while I streamed. I dragged his dog bed for the downstairs level in. He hopped his ass right on. Crazy, I know. The dog wants to hang out while I'm streaming. I know. Fucking mind-boggler. I know. Like, can you tell that even I know? Because believe me, I know. I understand very well. To me, it's just fucking mind-boggling. But I digress. Hello, everybody. This is Magic Maddie here. Hope you're all having a good one. If so, awesome. If not, don't worry about that either. Don't worry about that. Just take care of yourselves all the same. To those chatting and lurking, welcome. To those who are here for a quick hi and bye, welcome. To those who are going to be here a while, might come and go, welcome. To those who are going to be here for the whole thing, you especially, well, everybody, but you especially, make yourselves comfy. Put me as background noise if you need to go do errands or other things, but all the same, howdy, howdy. We are back with Metaphor Refantazio. So we have been really putting my nose to we've been shoving my nose onto the grindstone for this game for quite a while. And even though we're still on endgame, I mean, considering I still yap a lot and accidentally stall shit on these streams for any game, we're making pretty good progress for the times I yap and accidentally stall. So I think we don't even have to waste any more time. We've we've finally started up the Skybound Avatar dungeon. We got to get through that before the last day of the whole game, where we actually had the final confrontation. And between that, we can also hopefully max out our remaining follower ranks. And even though it's 50-50 right now, still not too certain, hopefully we can maybe do the dragon trials, so that way, like, they form that geographical triangle. I've said this before. It kind of reminds me of that puzzle in Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe Breath of the Wild, but I know for sure in Tears of the Kingdom, where, like, you go to 3 spots, do something, and then it forms a triangle, and in the center you get something. Apparently, something I read or other said it's like that, but with 3 whole dungeons that make a big dungeon in the middle, and it all corresponds to the dragon trials. Also, yeah, this music goes hard. But yeah, so hello everybody to those who said hi initially during our ads and music pre-stream or pre-show. Hello, Pokemaster and Velvet Room Chill. If either of you still here, welcome all the same. Or if not, that's okay. You know, time things. I said people have errands and they better go do errands if they need to, but hey. Oh, chill. My cat Junior is with me too. He's resting on the bed. All right, I guess maybe it's not that crazy. Sadly, I don't know how to get my dog onto my chair. Unfortunately, I never really got to hold him that often when he was a puppy because I was away at college. But I mean, like, hey, other than that, he's still my best friend. Well, one of my best friends, I like to think. I mean, online, I would say Casual's definitely not alone. Good for him. But when it comes to IRL, until I can get a better job, and since Jack is more so a brother, and it's hard to see him as a best friend or a friend when he's already a brother, so I don't know, it feels insulting. I mean, it's probably not, but like otherwise, even so, aside from Jack, Ash is my best friend in the world.
Let's give him a fight.
They say man is dog's best friend, and I think that's pretty cool. I'm a very accomplished singer-songwriter, if you can tell. It's true. Honestly, yeah, I don't even have much other preambles into this. Like, I've said it on the promo tweets or my tweets and posts everywhere that I was going live. I've said it already. We go through Skybound Avatar, bada bing, bada boom. And then hopefully we'll max out our remaining follower ranks. I'd really like to do that for sure. If we have enough time and or resources, I think we can also get in the Dragon Trials. We'll see. I'll at least try to shoot for at least one of them. Because if I can't really do, like, all three, they form a triangle in the Kingdom of Uchronia, and then, like, that Zelda Tears of the Kingdom puzzle, there is one big thing in the middle to go to. Like, if we can't do all of it, that's fine. But I would definitely love to, if I can help it, at least get in, get that in. Did I ever tell you how I got Junior? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Too easy.
Unfortunately, for whatever reason, I tend to mix up, like, pet adoption stories. Like, sometimes it is as simple as, like, getting them at a shelter, they were abandoned, and you can take them in, and then nurse them back, and get them vaccinated, and yada yada. I don't know, it's just, like, one way or another, like there's always, like, some little nice kicks and twists, and no matter how often it falls into the, found them at a shelter, quote-unquote, cliche, there's usually a really personal kick and twist to it, and it makes me feel good in the soul. Makes me feel good inside. What? Oh! I was like, huh?
Take them all out. I'm getting pumped.
The teeth! No! There's not that one in the middle of every dungeon that's like an innocent NPC that just tells me shit that is very helpful, but I mean, like, dude, I already know that I can press options on my PS4 controller to go to the menu. I know that.
Can't afford to hold.
If anything, how do you know that, broski? That
Let me rethink this.
yeah, please do. Please do. Here we go. I mean, to be fair, I will say, you could say that about a lot of stories of, like, How I Met Your Mother. Actually, yeah, I for the record, I've never seen that TV show. Might not be my thing, but I could look into it at one point. But, like, you know, it's like How I Met This Person or that person. Like, technically, all of them fall into cliches or, like, general tropes or categories. It's usually just, like, the personal touches or, like, the little twists. Like, ooh, what a twist. Where it's, like, it's really wholesome, but even then, it's just like, nah, bro. Oh, you want to tell me the story of about how your little sister was born in the hospital and how it was a bit of a heck of a ride to get your mother there? What? That is so damn cliche. Sorry. I was just, like, being really particular about my phrasing, and I'm just like, what the hell was I even trying to say? Aunt Rose. Okay, so Chill says he was Aunt Rose cat. She died a year ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope your Aunt Rose lived a good life, though. Rest in peace. But Junior was all left alone. My cousin tried to raise him, but he's father of 3 kids and has a busy job. Valid. As much as I would love to adopt every pet in the world to be Cash's friend group, like, even if all is hyperbolic, and even if I want to give him, like, get us, like, say, 5 other buddies for him and me to hang with, like, it doesn't matter how much we really, really want it with all our hearts. Until we can afford to take care of them, we're screwing them over by just, like, willy-nilly nabbing them off the shelter, you know? But no, I get it. So, you know what? Fair enough. So they did not have the time to look after him. So me and so Chill's father in September went down to his home in New Jersey and took Junior. Nice. I mean, I'm glad Junior feels right at home again. I'm still sorry about what happened to Aunt Ro. I'm sure she lived a good life, but still, definitely can't be easy to wake up and one day that happens and you don't know what the hell is going on and why things are quiet. So I totally get that. Good on you guys for taking care of Junior, though, as when you guys were able to take the initiative. That's awesome. That's awesome.
If I say so myself, I admit.
I forget exactly what the little what specific details or personal things, little personal steps were taken with Cash when we adopted him from the shelter.
We have the edge.
He had a friend at the shelter, apparently. Well, quote-unquote friend when they were, like, you know, had playtime or stuff or whatever. It was a local shelter, for lack of a better word. At least, actually, no, not lack of a better word. It was. Anyways, so I believe basically it was that I keep forgetting for the life of me which ones. Okay, that'll do.
Lend me your strength.
But I know Cash had a friend at the shelter. I think they were a black lab.
I shall fight
Also,
as
very
the
sweet
noble I
black
am.
lab. She was super sweet. And they were nice and like, hey, like I guess that wasn't too much of a thing that seemed to be on his mind when we adopted him. But still, whenever we say her name, he gets excited. And then, like, even though he kind of just takes it, at least, like, the thing is, like, I guess he probably, whenever, like, Jack would be a little rat and say her name, like, I'm sure Cash is just kind of then like, oh, you silly Billy. And I'm just like, wow, we're all kind of assholes for doing that to him. Like,
The end's in sight.
I mean, I kind of want an excuse to scratch his head and pet him a little bit, so, Cash! Dakota! Yep, he's like, oh my god! Oh, you fucking liar! Oh, I'm just kidding. Dakota says hi and that she loves you. That's her name, Dakota.
I do have the power to
She
turn
seemed really nice. One of my little sister, the middle child of us three, one of her friends actually adopted her. Cash already knows it's not worth it being a douche. So, he like one of her friends adopted her actually, which is cool. So they got a little bit more time to hang out before they all moved from the hometown that I sadly had high school at, for better and for worse, warts and all. Before then, though, they got to hang out a little bit after being in the shelter. And so it's cool. So, like, they still have her, and since my little sister goes to college very close by, she can go see
This is giving me
her whenever. And we get Cash. And, of course, she can come see Cash whenever, because we're the goddamn fucking nuclear family, for better and for worse, warts and all.
Foes have fallen.
But that's more of an issue that's more of an issue for me than anything. And like I say, always say in all seriousness, at least she and Jack are cool. Jack especially is a bit of a rat, but god damn it, they're still lovely. At least there can be rats in a way that is not nearly as harmful, but I digress. Junior meows almost any time I come in my room. It's really cute. Like, oh, you're back, or like, welcome home! Welcome home! Chill, how was work? Welcome home, chill, how was flight school?
I shall fight as the
I'm
noble I
guessing
am.
nobody in chat goes to flight school unless they tell me specifically, but I don't know. I don't know. I think that's what they call doxing, so I don't want to dox. Sorry, I missed this. Junior was nervous the first 2 months and hardly came out of his little cat hut. I forget, like, little cat huts are a thing they use. Like his little, like, rest area or even just bed.
Everyone is
It's
counting
adorable.
on me.
Visited him every day and played with him and petted him a lot and fed him too. Over time, he came out of his shell and explored the house more. I've become his favorite person. Let's go, chill! I mean, I guess this probably happened, like, basically metaphorical years ago, but still.
Let's do
Let's
this.
fucking go. He follows Chill everywhere now and likes to be in his room. Oh, Cash! Junior just like you for real. Junior's just like you. He's just like you for real. Instead of Uchi. Oh, easy!
Hold
Easy,
on.
buddy. You don't want to be on the wires.
Withstood that? I will fight with pride.
It's tech stuff. It's funky. It's stupid, Cash. You don't want to be near the tech stuff. It's weird.
Is there another way?
And then that's how you get your dogs to abstain from accidentally hurting themselves with electricity. Probably. Oh, God. How do I kill this guy off?
Samurai. You'll be
Close enough. Yahoo! And he's gone back to his bed. He's like, okay. Yeah, you play you do your streaming. You yap to a laptop bad.
That'll do.
I'm gonna go lay down. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Subscribe to my channel. follow my channel, but then subscribe to it if you want Cash to play the game. I don't know, maybe I can teach him how to use a PS4 controller with pause. I don't know. If I really, really believe in myself and maybe do a few spins around it in one place where I stand, maybe then anything is possible, including teaching a dog how to play on my PS4.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm just saying, if you could teach a dog how to play PS4, over time, Cash would be cracked enough at Fortnite to completely catch me up on all the shit I missed out on the several times I just didn't turn on and play Fortnite. For the record, nothing bad about that. I like Fortnite decently enough. I just don't play it often. Or I guess there are times where I do play it, and then times where I just... Not for any really bad reason, I think. I just ditch it for a little bit because... Why not? Might as well feel like I have left the game for an eternity when I next come back. It'll maybe do something for my soul, I don't know. What was I saying? I don't know. Something about me and my good friend Orville eating sourdough bread at the park or not, and then feeding it to the ducks to fatten them up and they die. You know, speaking of, when those actual, like, when that little Easter egg from the hippo character in FNAF Ultimate... It's like Smash Ultimate, but it's like a custom night with all, like, these whole fucking 50 characters from the series. Which is basically, like, mostly all of them with, like, a few exceptions, but they're pretty trivial exceptions. I don't know. Or maybe they actually were pretty big. I don't know. I never played that one. I never played any of the FNAF games aside from one. But, no, it doesn't matter how many times I memorized jump scares in the Markiplier videos I've watched several times in middle school and even high school. Like, if I'm playing the shit by myself, I'm still not surviving.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I'm all bark and no bite when it comes to surviving the FNAF jump scares or just FNAF in general. Doesn't matter how sick I might be of it otherwise when I'm not the player.
This is our opportunity.
It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna be a pathetic little sopping sad cat in front of my PS4. Actually, I got them on PS4. Or no, I got the first 3 on my PS4. I don't think I had enough at the time for 4 and onwards, so like I said, maybe I'll think about it, but don't count on it. Yes!
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Sweep them.
Who should I beat down first?
You're out of here. Generally, though, Basilio's voice actor is incredible. Like, I believe Baz would actually crack his voice that badly during a battle, no matter how badass he still is. And hearing it, I believe it's real. But yeah, I digress. No! Wait, fire? This guy is fire?
Let's blot him out.
Oh.
I can do this.
Okay, fair enough.
The enemy still
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
No.
Never mind.
One more time. Get fucked! Attaboy. Oh, come on! Here we go. Yes! Ooh, yeah! Okay. What? What? Are you stupid? What the fuck, school? My expectations might be way too high for anybody, but you've exceeded them before. What the fuck? Why are you falling off of me now?
These souls of kings, give me strength.
Ah. I know, first world problems.
Help me finish
I can't say I have many these days, so I mean, I'll cling to which ones I can say are first world problems.
Let's take off. Come forth, royal soul. Heed my call.
Like I said, not a great way to cope. I'm being facetious. I was being facetious about that anyways.
applause, please.
Welcome, Juna.
My
Kisses
own
and hugs.
aim higher.
May inflict haze on all. May inflict? Oh, and I guess there's always got to be that one chance where, nope, you fucked up. Oh yeah, those two turn icons, mine. Oh, those all you hit. Sick 'em. Sick 'em. Sick 'em, boys.
What now?
Real quick, I actually did not really look at what that was. Abacus. Do we have anybody on Merchant right now, actually? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Because I was like, wait a second. I guess at some point we'll see which one is the better Abacus of the Abacusai. I'm glad that there's a lot of love already given to Luis Guillaburn theme, or the boss theme for him, this one, and then the typical battle theme. But honestly, and I don't mean this in a bad way either, therefore, but still, we need to show some love for whatever the hell this Avatar, Skybound Avatar dungeon theme is right there. Like, that just pops off.
Be frozen.
Like, that one's a popper off. Popper offer. Okay. Get whapped in on that guy. Oh, what do they do specifically with wind?
Blow them away.
Oh.
Vitus
I
power.
tried.
Flare. In the no.
You can't say I didn't try. I screwed up,
The power of
but I tried. And you know what? That's good enough in the eyes of God, damn it.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
I am God's favorite child on this stupid ass earth. And then just God looks down on me like, what the fuck? I love you, but I mean, yeah, I love you, but what the fuck, girl? No, I was kidding, God. Oh, okay, but my bad. No, it's okay, my bad. Oh, cutscene time. Here we go. Oh no, it's not voice. Never mind. I was like, oh shit. Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah, like I said, I have heard actually really good things about Engage. I mean, I don't think even anything I ever heard before was like bad per se. Oh boy. Still, either way, interesting. Oh, we're gonna get fucked now, aren't we? As a dog named Sami, which you pet and feed. Then I want Sami. I think I've had to engage on my wish list for quite a while, so it's for sure gonna stay on there then in that case. But okay, good to know. It also has a dog.
So you've come.
Yet another pro. Bada bing, bada boom. Suck on that, haters. Yeah. Sorry, I should start voicing these. So basically, yeah.
What is it?
I guess with all the Maglos stirring around here, we probably could have seen something like this coming, but ooh. Oh, that's Sami. That's Sami. I love him. That's who Sami is. I love him.
That sounds right.
Oh my god, I can't just have Engage on my wish list. I gotta bump it further up on my wish list. So probably just like unlist it from my wish list and then put it back on my wish list. Either way. Oh my god, yeah, I love him. I love him. Also, I just realized Don't ask me how I forgot this for a hot minute back
Found
there,
something.
but I can see everybody's icons or like profile icons or PFPs in my Persona 5 style chat. Don't ask me how I forgot that when I was the one who bought and implemented that from a certain creator via Etsy. I'm gonna look them up one extra time because, I mean, like, I'm sure people can recognize them really quickly, but still, it feels good to give them a kiss and a hug. Metaphorically. It's the name of the game, so it fits too, right? 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 Yeah, I say it. Yes, it's right. Purchases. Yes, this is from Designed by Zero. Designed by Zero, the O at the end being a literal zero. So designed by Zero. So it was designed by Zero. The zero at the end in place of the O. So yeah. So again, kudos to them for the P5 style chat box.
It's cute, in my opinion. It might just be my opinion, but
We're off.
you know.
Feel strong presence up ahead. Let's face it, head on. Should I have run back? Because I don't know if I'm ready or not.
Careful now. So apparently,
Oh, okay. I guess we just gotta kill it off. That works too. Wait,
They're weak to electricity.
have we seen this
Give
one
them a
before?
jolt.
come forth, royal soul.
I'm probably just losing it. I don't know. I'm probably just going bonkers. Just going happens to the best of us. Am I right?
Light.
Great buckaroos.
I
I think
call
I'm.
upon royal
It
power
might
within.
just be my.
Perhaps
I-
give me your aid. No, samurai. The power of light.
Oh, HP on this guy isn't too bad so far either.
Perhaps
I would say that's
Better be
pretty
careful.
epic.
Give me strength. Weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. Seek up.
This may be excessive.
They're pretty tough.
Okay, so they're just weak to electricity, but everything else they'll take a hit from very normally. Oh, maybe neither. Let's do neither of them.
I'm all right. Wait a sec.
Oh, you know
We can sell this
what?
for the
Hold
high
on.
price.
Let me swap teammates. So I think.
Take care of the rest.
Yeah, here we go, Hulky Bulky.
It's okay.
Bookie Bookie!
No.
She's
lend me your
come!
Fight us
Joy.
power.
Joy. That's it. Just joy. Low hit rate. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Counting on you.
Low hit rate. I'm sorry, it's really not worth it. I mean, the crit would be great, but low hit rate, not even like 50-50 at the worst. I don't think it's worth the risk at this point. At least not for this one. Now maybe in another battle, try it again, but if it's a killing blow, yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't
Not the right
happening.
move. Samurai.
No way, hose.
Be frozen.
Full Metal. Hi, Full Metals. Good to see it. Sami is adorable. Engage is worth it for him alone. Worth the whole, like, $60 just for him alone? Actually, yeah, I can understand. I can see that. I can see that. That's valid. Okay. If one of the reasons you don't buy Engage is for Sami, you better be just because you didn't know he was in the game like I initially did, or else I'm coming to find you.
Is everyone with blade in hand?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I tend to say that a lot.
You stand against
Don't tell anybody who I genuinely need to come for, but I swear I'm just being a facetious rat. Ooh, I don't know what I'm gonna use.
Lend me your strength.
Actually, I need to look up more pictures of Sami. Like, I'm assuming that's just the more iconic
afford to
chibi
hold back.
form, unless. Oh no, that's not. That's not even just the alternate chibi form. That's just how he looks all the time. I thought it was just like a super common chibi form of Sami's. That's just literally how he looks. Oh my god. I need Sami and Ochi to get together and do something fun with each other. Go grab each other some drinks and food.
Are you prepared?
Sami and Ochi, the goats of Nintendo exclusive video games that came out on Nintendo Switch. My goats. I haven't even played Engage yet. Got on the wish list, but still. But don't care. Sami's still a goat. And hey, if people are saying that the $60 for Engage is worth it just because of Sami, then like all other good qualities and pros of the game come second. Every last one of them comes second to number one. Sami exists. So
We can do this.
yeah, checkmate. Engage at worst is staying on the wish list until I get it. At worst.
Samurai.
It's just I get a budget. And I gotta make sure I don't run out of money, otherwise I'm gonna get fucked. So ended up liking Ivy a lot. She's like a serious starts off today, but then her reports and she's complete fail. I was just gonna say, I like, especially like playing and then replaying Mitsuru's Social Link a second time. I kind of like, for some reason, took a second to realize, even though she can be a total badass, she's definitely not nearly as much of a natural, like, cool monster, good, affectionate monster as people make her out to be. I mean, like, sure, she, like, her having authority is probably still very, you know, in character, but, like, yeah, I know, sometimes she's just a sopping wet cat. She's just, like, a little sad.
Afford to hold back.
Like, you'll take him in. That's what you do for sopping wet kittens. But it ain't the chronic girl boss that everybody assumed and, like, made me believe she was. She didn't know what fast food was. I got that over Mitsuru Kirijo! Yippee!
Now, what's the
I am
play?
not just... I do not just admire. I am now her admiree. She admires me now, motherfuckers.
No holding
Because I got that up in front of her.
Not now. Tougher than I thought.
Makoto was like that? What do you mean she doesn't? I would think she'd at least know what fast food is.
Please.
I would think at least Makoto knew what fast food was. Fuck? Did that completely blow over my mind? Because I know it's like a similar thing where like she acts like a chronic badass and or will beat your head in kind of person, but then like, oh, is that just what you meant? That she's also kind of similar, not just that she didn't know what fast food was? Okay, yeah, because I'm like, wait.
And what did she and Ren go to Big Bang Burger at the end of her confidant for?
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
No, I mean like if Ren was gonna, for some stupid reason, hold her at gunpoint and have her do the Big Bang Burger challenge, I mean, I would get why she'd probably be freaking out and or completely clueless as to what the hell's going on. But at that point, like Joker, you're just being a dick to your friend and or potential girlfriend, depending on who's playing right now and who likes which character is the most. Like, come on, bro. Who's stealth tactics, Makoto or Mitsuru?
Let's all be
Because in the case of Makoto, yeah, just don't turn out the lights and you'll probably be good. True. I mean, true, because sure, one has gun, but God help him if it's the ones they bring to the metaverse where they're like just props and then become real in the metaverse. So like, but even if it's a real one, I mean, I don't know, you could probably get Aikido to just swoop under them and then just, you know?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I was gonna say, to be fair, Mitsuru probably wouldn't be that much better. Because, like, I only just realized this recently. When Makoto Yuki joins the party and Yukari and Junpei and so on, the only floors available in Tartarus are the ones in the first block, the feeble block. You get a picture of the other 3 third years way back when, also in the feeble block. But again, that's it, like, even when you guys show up, it's again just that same feeble block that is all that's available to you. All that's been, like, somewhat explored. So, unless there was something that was explained away, like, oh, they just couldn't access the other floors without enough manpower. I don't know what to think about our dear little third year trio. I don't know what to think of them anymore. Maybe the secret girl failure thing with Mitsuru extends to Aki and Shinji, but if that's the case, my god. The seniors were fucking washed that whole time. No wonder something happened to one of them on October 4th, but that's getting into spoilers. I'm hushing up right now. I'm sorry.
Well, that takes care of the monster. Now the matter of the door.
You're kidding me.
Woohoo! Just gets right into it. No!
Wait.
Oh, I see. I recall from the depths of the dragon. Oh, yeah, it was something like that, where it's like they would respawn over and over again, and you just have to evade them. Oh. Ah.
Aha!
I see. I see the vision. I get ya. Okay.
I gets this. I gets this.
Yep.
Thank you, Plato. I love you, little puss. Kisses and hugs.
Okay. Wait, there's 2 points, so 2 main bodies? Oh, Jesus. That's a problem. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. I can already tell that's gonna be a major skill issue of mine. I don't know if it's worth it. Fuck it. Still, I probably want to switch around some of my party here. Yufa and Baz, no matter what, probably could bring in Juna or Hulkenberg? Probably Hulkenberg? Love it. There are times that Makoto has her book upside down when she's stalking you. You know, I probably should have seen their the secret girl failure thing coming in that case. I'm surprised it didn't click with me when I was playing. I think, well, I know it's for sure Royal that she would try to pull that trick. I forget if that was the same in Vanilla though, or the original P5. I forget with that in particular. Huh, right. Yeah, sorry, I forget with that one specifically if that was also the case or not. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that was good. Sure. Get in there, girly. Yufa. Oh shoot, right, she doesn't really have that right now. Oh, although we do have the requirements already up and going and made transparent, which are Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker there, and there. And even then, we still gotta get Seeker and Magic Seeker under her belt. God damn it, I fucking love and hate going into these games mostly blind. I could have had that shit off the bat already. I'll live. I mean, I guess, like, I'm still sad about it, but I guess I'll live. Probably. Where we see her in bed and she still wears Ichimaru PJs and sleeps with a Ichimaru doll. Oh, in the manga? Would that be the, like, actual adaptation manga or Mementos Mission? I gotta go read Mementos Mission. Reread Mementos Mission again for sure, though. That one's a banger. That one's a banger. Slice of life taking place after Okumura's before November 20th. And it's such a banger. I'm tempted to get him Trickster, but that's probably not a smart move. Mementos Mission. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have forgotten that. I must have dementia. Fuck! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was really stupid. That was the most dopey shit I could have said. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, well. I guess it's my burden to bear being so doofish. Not. Y'all don't have to worry about that. Get the fuck on Magic Seeker already, girlie. You fucking earned it. You already earned it. Get going, girl. You earned it. You earned that shit. You earned that shit. Yeah, right.
A new power to wield.
Another different manga of P5 had a chapter when Akechi's fangirls anger Sai by thinking she is Akechi's mother. To be fair, I wouldn't blame her. I don't see the resemblance. Not in a bad way for either character. I just don't see how you could see a resemblance. Like, they hang with each other, sure. Doesn't mean they both have either silver or brown hair or red eyes or redder eyes. There's no difference! Wait. Right, and I still gotta get, but I wanna get this maxed. Nice. That, and then I can go to these two. Alright, so we got Samurai, and oh my god. I need to do Barden's thing. I forgot. I need to do Borden. I need to do Borden Schmorden. Right. And then again with Kaizme, it's, yeah, Ninja, which we're working on, Dragoon, and then also Tycoon. Okay. I'm not going to get anybody anything brand spanking new yet, but that is good to know. And hey, at least Juna's on her way to Royal Mass Dancer, so that's something. At least I would say that's something. This is the one I do want, though. The Magic Seeker for Yufa.
This, all right.
That's the one I want.
I'm
Is
counting
it
on
was the gray hair? Probably. You know what? Fair enough. So that means in my 60s, I'm automatically the mother of anybody and everybody I hang out with, or in my 70s or 80s. Everybody even slightly younger than me in several decades from now, you better watch out if you don't want your family being embarrassed. Oh, again, same with everybody else. I'd love to get her some more of these unlocked, but nah, I definitely want to make sure I don't run out. Okay, let me see. Let's go with, since we have a few characters with, I guess we don't have okay, so never mind. I guess we don't have one of those,
all right.
I guess we don't have one of those, lightning, electricity attacks for God damn it. Versus Chimeric Arm. That was relatively what I had. Good enough for me. Although, also... Ooh, but should I wait to get a little more mag? I need to wait for this anyways, so... let's wait, I guess, on getting that last martial artist archetype for Baz, and then we should be okay. So at least I think Juna might have a decent chance still of getting her royal archetype, but that's just because I had her bank on Trickster and Faker and Crusader Master without really knowing that was the requirement for her. Those were the criteria for her royal archetype. So I guess she got lucky, but she'll be lonely she'd be lonely if she were the only one with her royal archetype. And that's not a good thing for everybody else, but that's also a bad thing for her. She'll be lonely. She'll be starving on her lonesome. Nobody else has a royal archetype with her. We'll all be depressed as non-royals. She'll be depressed as the only royal. Will does not count either way, for the record, so... Because it proves my point.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
So I'm gonna see if I can try to keep avoiding the larger enemies, which is not going bad yet. So far it's going okay. Thankfully... Alright, this one moves whenever I move. Right. Yeah! It's also great on Fedor. We shared in the server last night. Oh, last night? I think that, or like I saw the one if you posted any more today. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm personally a sucker for that outfit too. I'm a sucker for anything on Takamaki because on Takamaki, Persona 5, Strikers, Tactics for Dancing, New Cinema, Phantom X, YZ, the Daybreakers, but that one especially. Super preppy, super cute, it's really comfy. And of course, that's not even going into our third semester get-up. Cute as hell, super fashionable. That's besides the point. I'm perfect.
Observe the enemy.
My bad.
Let justice prevail. I'm stepping back.
I gotta go catch up on server stuff. At least I catch up on mine and Big Dude's server there and a few others, but I cannot catch up on a few of these other ones to save my fucking life. But alas, I guess that means I have been completely slouched back on my socials all the time. On one hand, it'd be neat if I could keep up. On the other hand, it'd probably backfire on me hard if I tried to just sit glued to my phone all day for no good reason. Or maybe no reason at all, really. If I'm being honest. I don't know. A little... I would think... It didn't even show up on the map. I would think like they had little pockets on the ends there before the stairs because of something, but alas, no we don't.
What now?
I think actually that yes! Ooh, I don't like that hit rate. Ooh, no. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. Call me a coward. But no. Just don't. No. You can't do that to me. I've been nothing but nice to you and going along with you. You just can't make me equip something like that with such garbage hit rate to one of my own party. You fools. You think I'm that... like, that sagacious? Audacious? No. No. I may be a fool at times, but even I gotta know when to back up, or somebody's gonna drag me back up. Like, no.
Who should I be?
So yeah, I was wondering what the cockatrice was. Now I realize that was the cockatrice from the Mansion! My bad. My bad. Oopsies.
We're not out of this yet.
That helped us out.
That was helpful.
Trust me.
Only one
Perfect power for making.
Yes! Kill them! Killer boy! Killer dog!
Okay, I don't
Go, killer dog, go!
keep moving.
I learned a new
Honestly, it'd
ability.
be pretty based if dogs could kill bad people.
I think that's all of
They don't even have to do anything crazy. Just like look them in the eye, know they're a bad person. Boop, they drop. In that case, I would definitely love to visit the window. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of, the only other political thing I will say right now is, hi Zelensky, I'm so sorry for what happened earlier, sweetie. I am fucking embarrassed on behalf of us. Please, take care. I just know that at least a few of us
Lend me your
realize how pathetic of a bully pit that was.
Okay.
Please, know you're doing fine. Everybody knows that we really fucked up your visit with us. We really fucked it up, and I'm sorry again that we fucked it up. That's all I'm gonna say in that regard. I do want to fanfic in my Discord where we talk about the anniversary of their wedding. Oh, Mon, you're just waiting. Oh, buys her a new pair of red Converse Chuck Taylors. Aww.
Is everyone all right?
That's really sweet. Aww. Hey, I mean, like, if you're gonna be a silly Billy that completely, like, turns their brain off to little important anniversaries like that, definitely try to, like, definitely do something like that. That just really warmed up my soul right this second. Oh God, I'm internally on fire! Fuck, what is this, Parasite Eve? No!
Not half bad.
I've been playing 4D chess and sabotaging the key stocks because he knows how close Russia is to collapsing. That's what I'm hoping for at the least. I'm gonna hope for that at the least too, now that you put it that way. I mean, no matter what, I think in the same way, in a very similar way to like actual like high school, elementary school bullies, since that is very much what they are, both at best and at worst simultaneously. Again, it's a paradox. Like, they're pathetic rats, and yet at the same time, they can do some genuine damage because of it. Like, they can be genuinely harmful and terrifying, and in the end, they will definitely not be seeing the pearly gates. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I don't even think that's sugarcoating, so like, again, not gonna sugarcoat it. They're not seeing the pearly gates, but at the same time, it's also because they're so fucking stupid and so incompetent. And they jack themselves up so much. It's again, it's kind of the paradox of bullies. They can be genuinely terrifying and scary when you're at that age. Even though they're also very much losers, it goes both ways. They got way too much power, even though they're completely pathetic, and they need to turn over a new leaf, unless it really takes them down a path that they cannot climb back, or like backtrack out of, you know? Let's get smart enough to hold it like that. For sure. Actually, I don't think I saw the end of it. If you like walk out, which again would be pretty cool. I wouldn't blame him. You know, sometimes in those cases, the best move you can really make is just rightfully, like, kind of just sit there and just go, what? Like, what are you doing? Like, not even like stooping to ad hominem or like certain personal insult, because they certainly did. But just like, yeah, just like taking them as they're saying things and being like, huh?
Okay, let's do this.
Can you get off the drugs, please? Especially since you're your big buddy Reagan down there had such a huge quasi crackdown on him. Love writing technical type. Oh, yeah. But once you hear a certain character's voice enough, if they have actual voices to them, there's no undoing the voices you hear in like other non-voice content they're on. Like there is no one hearing their voices. English, Japanese, both or either depending on the situation or scenario or how you're feeling. It's like, oh, it's Tuesday, I'm gonna read this and imagine the English voice. Oh, it's Saturday, that would be English as well, but it's rainy, so I'm gonna read this pretending it's Japanese voice in my head. Alright, it's ad break time, gang, so I am going to jump up here, stretch. We'll be right back after these messages. The humans aren't too bad right now, but that could change pretty quickly because I don't have any more MP items. So, yeah, it's great. But hey, we're trucking along. We'll keep trucking along. See y'all shortly. Let's go.
Hello, Pookie.
Oh, does Poochie want to go get out of the room? I just put on my headphones, dude. I just got back and put on my headphones. Why didn't you come up to me like, Maddie, I want out? Okay, I guess that's probably pretty silly. My bad. Fair enough. Give me a second, puppy. Like I said, I just sat down and you just came on to me, which is fine. Just, like, give me an extra second, please. Thank you. So much. Oh, God.
Nice moves, Captain.
Okay, let's get this all we've got.
Okay, as long as we're not in trouble anymore.
I'm counting on you.
There we go. Oh, wow.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
All that took was Will?
Perhaps I'm getting
It
used
just
to
took
this.
Will's thingamajig there? Like a little abracadabra whoosh there?
I'm
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
certainly stronger than I was.
I'm not complaining.
We're done.
Just
That was
shocked,
all of them.
but not upset. I'm not upset either. Hell yeah.
It's fight off, lightning.
Wait, hold on, let me get a good spot.
All right, let's
Oh.
do this.
That was a little close. Ooh.
Light us power.
Okay, here we go.
I'm
Yahoo!
tough one.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
GG's.
Not bad,
GG's.
if I say so
GG's,
myself.
baby. It's cool.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Yes.
Right now.
Just go from the lesser healer to the greater healer. And hopefully it's not too quick of a jump from lesser to greater. Otherwise, we are there for then running out of stock big time. Can I see who? I wanted to see what everybody's look looked like, because I was assuming either me or Baz, or probably like Baz, or maybe Juna or Yufa probably had lesser luck. Actually, no, maybe more so like Stroll or somebody would probably have lesser luck. But okay, never mind it. Never mind it, fuck it all. Just go ahead and just have it just swoop right into down Baz's throat. Go ahead. You're welcome, Poochie boy. I like Baz too, by the way. And I guess I never really said anything derogatory aside from dog boy, puppy boy, etc. But is that derogatory? God, no. Like dog in reverse? God. Checkmate! Checkmate, Satanist! Sorry. Anyways, so I digress.
I digress.
What do I want to do? I do want to make sure I have enough mag for when people need to start moving to different archetypes, so I can hopefully not yet worry about all that yet. Question mark? But we'll see. As for me, I can stick with Summoner. I'll worry about Trickster at another point. No way! Well... While Juna's still... Yeah, no. While Juna's still working on Trickster, I want Will to try out the fucking Mass Dancer. Let's go! Conde, since that is apparently a skill I might want to be pulling out more often than I have been. Otherwise, there's also... Fire Strike? No, how about... do Cyclone. Have I mentioned this song is going hard because Jesus Christ. As usual, the monk priest behind the incantations here is going off, and especially here, like, oh my god. He's not gonna stop, and I sure hope he continues to not stop. Like, Jesus Christ. Like I said, I love it. I love it. Do I want to really do that? Because I got the Umbra Igniter. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you take the Umbra Igniter. Yeah. And then I'll take... Yeah, so I guess the Highlight Monocle will go to whoever is not Mass Dancer, or whoever just needs something besides the basic ass ones every party member joins with. Let me think here. I forget. What were the stats? What are the stats for the upcoming enemies here? Metaphor, Refantazio, Skybound. I think from here I can probably find what the stats are for whatever this main enemy is gonna be here. Let me Here we go. Yeah, Homoflamo. Whatever. Yeah, electricity. What are their skills, though? What are their skills, though? Because I want to know that. It does not say. I mean, it gives us weaknesses and all that. It just does not give us, like, what they can hit us back with for some reason. I'm just gonna assume it'd be like, hey, welcome back, Jill. Hope your food is or has been good. I'm just gonna assume... I am going to assume Soul Hack. No, I already got some wind skills, so maybe... Yeah, Warlock might be kind of fun. Warlock might be pretty fun. Let's go with that. Okay. So... Yeah, we're still shooting for those two larger points here.
No problem.
Damn, they're onto us.
Yeah!
Forward.
Nice moves, Captain.
Yay! Until Juna gets a royal archetype, I get to be the master dancer myself. Yippee! Alright.
Burn.
No! What the?
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
I am so embarrassed. Ah. That was embarrassing.
Kevin's anxiety
You
is
better be
overwhelming.
ready.
We can't let him get hit.
Fuck it. Take him out, Baz. I'm too embarrassed. Oh my god, that was such a bad move. I'm sorry, gang.
Good. Tis done.
Tripe, eggplant, rollatini, and chicken cutlets. Ooh, interesting.
That was the last of them.
Nice. Rollatini. Those are really fancy. Those are really fancy words. They have such nice rings. Nice. I'll admit I'm not much of a veggie person, but even just eggplant rollatini sounds kind of fun or sounds kind of nice. I mean, I have some veggies, just I'm very picky about them. For better and for worse.
Excellent.
I don't make it anybody else's problem. I just don't prefer to have them personally. But again, your mileage may vary, and people are just simply braver than me for that, for something.
Is there another way?
Anyway, so I don't think Warlock Mask is really gonna do this. That was probably not a good move. My bad. I'll fix it in a... Oh, right. Just, yeah.
For all that we strive for.
What were you guys in week 2?
We better use
Just don't do physicals. Fair enough.
Still standing, I see.
Oh. Okay. Go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah! Hook him for the kill. I was so nervous I was gonna like cling on with like 10 HP, and I'm like, no, you didn't escape triumph for Utah. No, Utahs.
That should
Oh
do it.
man, I gotta go back to stupid ass one of the Carolinas or Alabama or Arkansas. One of them, I guess, probably. Oh well. Thanks for abandoning me. Metaphor Refantazio, Utah. Unscathed. Scathed. Triumph. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to.
Work together. Tis yours.
All right.
Yay!
Here I go.
Couple, Chewbacca's the happy one. That's okay. I mean, hey, as long as it's all healthy. Honestly, rom-com Ryuan is peak. Absolute peak. Get fucked! We probably didn't need to add a resistance to ice, but oh well, we did. Or was it fire? It was fire. My bad. Well, I guess it worked out in the end.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I've done it.
I sure have done it. And you did pretty good yourself, whoever leveled up their archetype right there. I'm a fool. What can I say? What else can I say except I'm a silly? Okay, so I don't think... Sadly, I don't think Warlock's Mask is really gonna do it for me here. Maybe Tycoon Mask? Let me see what that does. Ryuan is Fred and Wilma! Chewbacca's Barty and Betty.
They saw us.
Understandable. Understandable. That's fair. That's fair.
Incoming.
That's fair. I mean, hey, as long as it's not quite as weirdly over the top,
I owe you one.
occasionally quasi-toxic as I perceived Fred and Wilma to be back then. As long as it's not as bad, it's just like the closest comparison. Fair.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Oh.
Everyone is counting on you.
Oh, God.
Thanks.
A most dreadful curse.
Yeah, no kidding. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Yippee!
You live to see another day, baby. Oh, God. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Come forth, royal soul. Stay sharp.
Yeah! Wait, no, not that one, not that one, not that one.
Nah.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Oh. Oh. Just give us a buffer and we'll leave it at that, buddy. There you go, good boy.
I shall
Here's our ticket. That's ticket. Now what? Probably want a debuffer here. If I can
Them off, we're
look
clear.
for one. I got that. So
Nice hit. That was
Oh, you
not
better
bad.
be ready.
all right, I gotta break the Tetra. Tetra the brakes. Nope. I was gonna get excited for a second, like, ooh, but no. No.
Use this one.
We just can't have nice things like that. You pussy. Really? Oh, fuck off.
3
I
enemies
can do
left.
this.
We can do this.
Rise up, gamers! Got some ass rats to burn.
You never let us
Got
down.
this handled.
Okay, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Here we go. Yeah, boy!
You better not run.
Get fucked!
Not this tactic. I pray you're ready.
I don't know.
I owe you one.
You was kind of screwed with these teeth. So, these teeth fairy refugees, so.
I'm focusing my power.
Oh,
Come.
no.
I crush you. It's okay. I won't hold back.
How much money do I have? How much money do I have? I'll find out in a second, I hope.
What a finale! Keep your energy up.
I mean, yeah, that's the money I got, but I hope I'm not.
More to learn.
I hope that's not all my bank has right now.
What now?
No, we got 200k. Over 200k Reeves. That's not bad at all. If only in my opinion. So yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of followers, even though we weren't talking about them, what? Okay, so still just Barden, Yufa, and Bats. Those are the only three we gotta worry about before the end of the game. So hey, we're making good progress. Oh, mother trucker.
This is our
I mean, these guys aren't too bad once I hit them with jukes, but
Let's go.
still, they're not weaklings that'll just turn to dust in the overworld right away. It'll take a little extra doing. Screw it. Why not? Yeah, why not? Why not?
I don't think there's
Yeah, why not?
Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Ugh, excuse me. Christ.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come
Here
on.
we go. Yeah!
Excellent. We will fight well.
We shall fight well. I'd be upset if we fought poor.
Wind.
And God help you when I can find you if we end up fighting the poor. Then I'm gonna come find y'all because what has this game been all about and why are y'all only breaking character now?
What a finale!
Just like midway through the final dungeon for no reason whatsoever and Luis's Magla or other tricks aren't even fucking with them. It's just like,
Marvelous.
okay, now we're just gonna completely try to be even more on the sidle than even fucking Luis could shake a fig at. You guys looks giving me Breath of the Wild vibes. I kind of see it actually, especially in the sky. It's more like the malice, or more like the gloom from Tears than the malice from Breath. I forget malice is in Breath and vice versa, but either way, I can see your point. Yeah, I could see your point there. Yeah.
Fire.
Here I go. Yeah.
I shall purify you.
Basically, just yeah. That's the strategy. Same thing, and then we beat it, and then just like improvise if I fuck something up, and oh yeah, malice, gloom. They're both synonymous with depression or evil and depression, respectively. At least I think they're synonyms. So I'd be damned if they didn't have that effect, even if only to a minor degree. But then, like, even then, like, the gloom and tears had to kick it up a notch, and then just. Ugh. Oh yeah, B3313 is incredible. I definitely want to play it on the channel at some point here once I get through enough of my backlog. And yeah, no, it has been a minute since I have seen any like fan works based specifically on the hack. But like, yeah, nah, that shit was good. That was good. That was really good.
I can do this.
Get very much akin to apparently House of Leaves, which I definitely want to read. It seems like a really fun read where like even sometimes like the formatting of the pages or the writing is really like intentionally freakish or weird. I gotta read that book. It sounds like a really great time. A sad and or scary time, but a great time all the same. Just unicorn overload. I definitely have that on the wish list. Like usual though, I'm just gonna have to wait to get enough money to buy more games. Because I gotta make sure, because like now that I've done all the non-necessity spending I could this month, I kind of have to clock out for this month and a little going into March. But believe me, when I get a second, like stuff like Unicorn, Engage, whether just for myself or for the stream, I'll nab them. I'll snap them up. Right down? I love that. I'm also a sucker for the I don't know what it is. I think it's supposed to be a remix of one of the themes from one of the Yoshi's Island games, or just Yoshi's Island.
I must do something.
I think it like plays with like more than just the courses with sky aesthetics, but it's basically a remix. I'm pretty sure that one is really, really damn good in the 64 sound font though. Yeah, it's like something like that. And yeah, it's good. It is good. No. Although that one might actually be good too. Although that one might be good. There's a few cave songs in the game as well that I really liked. I don't know. I think it's Crystal Clouds, or at least that's the track for the hack. I'm not sure what it actually is in. I think it would have been Yoshi's Island. I think. I don't know. I know one course that plays it, or a few of them that do, are kind of just like very much yoinked up into the sky and the clouds. It might also appear in a few other areas that have nothing to do with the sky, but yeah. At least I know one or two of the sky areas, themed areas, does have it. Oh, it is the cave song. Okay. Interesting. I find that kind of cool how it's like Yoshi's Island's equivalent to an underground theme, but then like I remember distinctly for like that, and then also I think it was this other part of the other course, a mini course I should add, where like you're kind of like tucked under some high walls in the castle. If you go to the open area on the right, you just need a wing cap to get to certain areas upward. I forget if it gets you a star or if it's just kind of a dink around and go nuts that you didn't find any stars kind of thing or not. But then if you go ahead, there's like a little red carpet maze that you gotta find some silver stars in. Yeah. Yes, they did remake Where the Forest Mushrooms. That one sounds really good in the sound font too. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised it came out that good, but wow, it really sounds good in the sound font. Like, just mwah. I'm also a sucker, even though they're maybe not like my numero uno favorite. I don't know if I really have a number one favorite. I mean, Crystal Clouds is up there, and so would those be, but I would say also the Eternal Fort theme is really good. Especially the part where like about like partway through where it's kind of I don't know, it feels a lot more melancholic or just like a little more like I don't know, like weirdly emotional. I don't know, it's like the two kind of then like I don't know, changes keys or like certain notes. I forget what it goes like. Well, most of the time it's just like I mean, like it's a banger, just a very low key one. But then it goes or something like that. That's the part I love. Just gives me so many. Just gives me the chills. Like if it's one of those walks I go on during my day where I feel like going for some video game OST or video game adjacent OST. I'll still play it, but like if I kind of tense up in the shoulders once in a while listening to that, well, people would know why. The Toad Monster? I forgot Vinny Vinesauce actually played that. I need to watch that in my own time. I've actually watched him play LSD Dream Simulator while I was doing some of my remote job. That was a great one. That was a great time. I've been able to catch up on a lot of YouTube series or videos I've been wanting to watch. It's just a damn shame that I still have to catch up on a lot of the anime or non-anime Western shows I want to watch. On the former side, I've got the usuals I've been still juggling. Mostly right now, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood I gotta start back up again. Maybe watch a few episodes back to recap myself. But then also Neon Genesis Evangelion. I don't think I really need to rewatch a few episodes back. Should be pretty easy to... Anyways, no, now that you mention it, I should not be surprised that Vinny had an iconic reaction to Moto Monster, but he bops. It bops! It fucking bopped! It bopped! It just bopped! Although, yeah, speaking of, it was just breathing, or it was just bopped. Oh. Also, Stranger Things, I finally started that up, as with Cobra Kai. With the former, I know that there are, like, I know that with the former, especially nowadays, it's kind of a little love-hate. Let's just say, with all due respect, I hope they change and grow as a person. I definitely am not very fond of the actions performed by Will Byers' actor. Again, wish him well. I hope he changes and grows as a person, but goddamn it, I especially hope he changes and grows as a person. That's really, really gross shit he tried to pull off. So there's that. And then also, it's like, regardless of what has been, like, whatever the hell is going on with production, like, irregardless of COVID or COVID having a factor or not having a factor or whatever, apparently the final season has taken way too fucking long to, like, wrap up. Like, thankfully they finally finished production on it and they're getting teasers out and shit, but, like, I know I have let myself be spoiled on a few plot details for these first 4 seasons way more readily, and way too many of them than I should have been allowed to see if, like, they did the final season and wrapped it up way faster than they have. And oof. But yeah, so I've been watching Stranger Things and, like, hey, like, first 2 episodes, actually no, first 3, I had to stop at the beginning of episode 3 of the first season. If you know, you know, because that was a little bit of a bummer. Let's just say a certain character heavily involved in the beginning of the 3rd episode, season 1 of Stranger Things.
Okay.
Maybe not a favorite, or maybe would be a favorite if the odds, but I doubt it after what I've heard. If you know, you know. I'm trying to be cryptic, but still, it was definitely a bummer and a bit of a downer to watch. So, provided there's no stupid-ass twist to come out of it, I am gonna be sad to see what happens and what. Let's just say I'm dreading to see what Nancy's reaction will be. Like, all things considered, especially when, like, I'll just, again, trying to be cryptic, but without spoiling anything. Let's just say that while Nancy definitely made some goofy decisions, they're not without complete malice towards this one certain character, at least as far as I know. And no matter what, like, the shit that went down at the beginning of episode 3, I had to stop it for. None of that was Nancy's fault, in my opinion. Unless it turned out she committed tax evasion, and that is eventually somehow was a butterfly effect thing that led to this point. But I would think the whole family with Nancy and Finn Wolfhard's character would all be in deep shit for tax evasion and leading to major episode 3 spoilers, but swear by the original ADV dub of Evangelion, but unfortunately not easy to get a hold of. That's okay. I'm assuming that's not what they have on Netflix. I mean, I like it, but I can imagine the ADV dub has its quirks too, which is fine. It's not like the Sailor Moon dub where it's like maybe the voice actors really did phenomenally in some way, but like otherwise with all the other stupid ass decisions made for the dick dub, y'all get a job, get off the rose tinted glasses. As much as I love colors like pink and rose pink, like get your heads out of your asses and realize that even if the voice actors for the dick dub were great, everything else about it was garbage. Like the rest of that dub was fucking garbage, and nostalgia can only do so much to like objectively redeem it. Like sure, the Viz actors, like they might be like really damn good as well, but also still, because everybody did a good job, they might still be on par with the actors of the dick dub. Still, everything else about the Viz dub is leaps and bounds way fucking better than the dick dub. And it's like again, like voice actors in both regards, phenomenal, but otherwise Viz dub solos, and it's not even fucking close. I'm sorry. I mean, because that's one thing I will always say. It's like the Viz dub, like everything about the Viz dub is fantastic, but the dick dub also had some great actors. It's just that they can only do so much as great actors with the garbage, everything else about the dick dub. So, yeah. No, Jeremy as Minako was an impeccable choice. That or it's like, whatever she did, whatever the hell she was doing with her role as Minako was just really good. Either way, just mwah, perfection. Absolutely, I agree.
With healing power.
So yeah, no, I've been watching so on the anime side, I've been watching Evangelion. Gotta catch up on Full Metal Brotherhood. Cowboy Bebop, I know, is one I've been trying to juggle as well. I might want to try juggling Dragon Ball in One Piece over time too. And then, what else is there? Holy fucking shit, y'all.
Come on, focus.
Jesus Christ, is their hidden invasion that bad? Jesus. Oh, fair point. Alright. We need to kill this guy. Kill him with hammers! Yeah, no. Yeah, no, fuck you, bro.
I will fight with pride. We're not out of this yet.
We're not gonna be out of this for hot minute more. Anyway, so yeah, so then on the western side of TV, I've been trying to watch during my remote work, or other projects again. Yeah, like I said, Stranger Things, all warts and all. So far, I like it. Again, not their fault that the actor for Will Byers would turn around to do some really nasty kind of shit. No, and like I do agree that it is a bummer that season 5 has taken way longer than it should have, irregardless of COVID. Like, COVID fucked up a lot of production and media horrendously. But once at least the 2020 and 21 strains of it died down, not to say that's not back, even so, like a lot of people still managed to get back together and do things, like after the fact. What is Stranger Things' excuse? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Like again, I just started it, so it's not like I'm super emotional or have any right to be grandiose about it to begin with. But still, what the hell is taking him so long? And I say this as somebody who's very well aware of. Oh yeah, so yeah, I've actually just started last night, Cobra Kai. kind of like with Stranger Things, I only got through a couple episodes before it's like, okay, I'm into this, but I need to start figuring out which different shows of those two categories I shove everything into. I'm gonna be juggling at once right now, but this is good. I'm into this. I watched Karate Kid when I was little, so it was not hard for me to catch back up and be like, oh, LaRusso won. LaRusso won the tourney, like, warts and all aside, but, like, I guess that's something Cobra Kai can clarify, or since we're following Johnny, not to clarify at all and very much gaslight us. But it's like, hey, I watched the original Karate Kid, I watched the remake Karate Kid, and unfortunately I was way too confused by how that took place in China, whereas the original took place in LA, and then like, it's like the mentor is from Japan. It's like, well, it's just like, for better or for worse, they're just like, their locations are just different. That's all it is. But it's like, for some reason, I could not wrap my head around it. It's like, why is this in California? This is in China, and then the original better one is supposed to be in California, but not China or Japan. It's like, I don't know. It just was the way it was. I don't know. The remake is no longer a remake. It's part of the universe.
Great work, everyone.
What? Is this something Cobra Kai put into existence?
I've done it.
Like, it's like a quote-unquote reboot, but even then, it's like, you had going to LA and being mentored by a genuine Japanese master or sensei in the 80s, and then in the 2000s you had another family absolutely fuck up some boys' asses in China. That's interesting, actually. That is really interesting. I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds like fun. There'll be a new Karate Kid movie this spring, really? Oh shoot, is that coming off the heels of the makers of Cobra Kai, since apparently it finished off this February, or is it different, technically? Or I guess it'd just be like, just branching off and being taken taking the baton passed to them from Cobra Kai. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, they had 6 seasons and that last one wrapped everything up in February. Or, like, earlier this month, I should say. Jackie Chan's character is in it, as is Danny LaRusso. Oh, okay. Interesting.
No.
Is that also like a remake, or is it like they had 3 Karate Kid movies in the 80s or 90s, then like quote unquote remake turned alternate, like other second coming, and then Cobra Kai. So like, is this like another part of that whole thing, or either way, that's interesting. I mean, because like it's like Karate Kid wasn't even that niche, not by a long shot, but I definitely kind of got caught off guard how it would like very much resurge in popularity big time, especially thanks to Cobra Kai, as far as I know. Like, it especially really brought it back up in popularity.
Let's keep moving.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
And like I said, as with Stranger Things and well, I got a little ahead in Breaking Bad as well. I'm like partway through the first season, halfway through it, I believe. Just finished the episode where like Jesse just visited his family and then just got kicked out of it, like not much long after. But like with those two, I just finished the first 2 episodes, and it's like, okay, I'm hooked on. I like this. I like Stranger Things so far. I love Cobra Kai so far. Well, I mean, I guess that's not true. I guess it's like when it comes to things I've heard about behind the scenes, I have a much more respect for Cobra Kai. But when it comes to, I guess, the different shows and their genres compared to my own interests, I guess they become about even again. So I guess like it's probably not fair to say that, because a few things behind the scenes with Stranger Things have been really like a little icky, or just like yikes. In the case of Bill Byers' actor being pro-genocide, to say the least.
can do this.
I hope he changes and grows this person again.
I shall purify you.
Because it's like, it's still going to be fair to hold it against that. I would say Cobra and Stranger, I hold them about in even regard, just like behind the scenes stuff. I've not heard much, if anything at all, about any fuck-ups with behind the scenes of Cobra Kai, but with Stranger Things, again, there's just like one actor that is pro-genocide and hopefully will turn over a new leaf, but hey, until then, I'll just separate art from artist, character from actor, you know?
Capable too.
But yeah,
I knew
either
I
way.
could do it.
Ooh, Stroll mastered! Stroll mastered! Stroll mastered.
What now?
He mastered! He's a master! He's a master of the arts, baby! Oh, okay. Let me think here. Because I can't do this one until I max out Barden's follower rank, so... Shoot. Hurry the fuck up, Vulcanberg! I love you! Ooh. Sure. Okay. Otherwise... Infernal Vortex. Thunderblade, hell yeah. And Madoon. Madoon Baboom. Yeah. Also, yeah, the Medicae Abacus is our best Abacus, right? Nobody else been on these. I trust.
Okay, I trust. Yeah, I trust for now. For now.
So yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait for this to open up, and then we can get working towards Royal Warrior, hopefully. But that's still gonna take some doing. I could probably at least just
This right here.
get Hulkenberg
Alright.
to study these for when she does max out
I'm counting.
the one she's on right now. I just needed to get that one. She's on at level 15, but at this point, if she's at 18 there, I'd rather she just ride it out to master whatever that Warlock lineage archetype was. And then we'll put her on her 2 over here.
a new power.
Yeah, actually, yeah, she's on like 18 or 19 here, right? 18, yes. So we can just have her ride that out.
Fascinating. This
And I'll
right,
just
alright.
have these be studied.
I'm counting.
So that way when she does finish it, she can just jump on over.
A new means of protection.
Love her voice. Oh yeah, her voice is really her voice is really nice. Like I've said this before for the cast, and really like almost just about every Atlas game has a good track record, but still, the voice cast for Metaphor in this case is incredible, absolutely fantastic. Like hats off to them in every regard for sure. Do I want to go for Tycoon right now? I think I probably just want to just jump on over to Sniper after I do Ninja here. And even then, I gotta do all 3 of them. But I gotta get Ninja to 20, and then these 3 have to get to at least 15. So, yeah. Oh no, P5 voice cast is definitely my favorite as well. But if anything, it's definitely a good thing where it's like, it's just probably a favorite for some, and then at the very least, just like, definitely amongst their best voice casts for English. Like, just absolutely fantastic all around after the fact. Like, Persona 3 Reload, people can definitely have, like, their nitpicks about originals versus Reload and vice versa, and that's all fine. But I will say, like, especially when it comes to the voice cast, definitely all around, like, right on par with the originals as well. Absolutely. And then Catherine, I think, had a really good one. And like I said, the original Persona 3 voice cast was great too. Like, for the most part nowadays, they've had, like, relatively much better voice cast than a lot of other games back then, even from Atlas, could have shaken like a big tree at, or whatever the saying is. I've heard great things about Persona 2. It's just a damn shame that the English dub apparently does a lot of its best moments the exact opposite of justice. Apparently, it's like they got great talent, but just whether due to direction or lack of direction or whatever else, it's nowhere near as up to snuff as you'd expect from like coming to it from either Persona 3 voice casts or Persona 5's, Metaphors, Catherine's. Even Persona 4, I would say, has a really good one too. But yeah. Shoot. There was somebody I thought there was somebody I needed to swap over at some point, but I might be imagining things? Question mark? Well, I know there's Devil Summoner here for Yufa. We got Berserker here for, or no, Destroyer here for Baz. But I thought there was like something else. Or was I imagining that? I might have been imagining that. Oh, shit. No, you know what? Hold on. Okay, I know what I was doing. My bad. I think because Baz is pretty close to finishing up Pugilist here, and then we need to worry about Martial Artist. First, let's have him jump back over to Destroyer. So let's get that under his belt, at least just studied. And then again, he writes out Pugilist or Pugilist. Bam.
Of course.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, like, again, with me, for most of the characters, it's pretty much a win-win. I could take Michelle as Yukari, I could take Heather. Heather, right? Fuck, why did I forget her name why did I blank out her name? No, the original was Heather. Damn it. I could take old Yukari, I could take new Yukari, win-win. Mitsuru, it's a win-win. Aki, it's a win-win. But Fuko, no, sorry. But with Fuka and Junpei, oh god, no. Like, Susie and Zeno absolutely solo, like, completely blow their originals out of the water, and it's not even funny. Well, I mean, okay, I guess the OG Junpei was pretty decent, too. It's just, like, Zeno is also really damn good, and he's not a piece of shit. So, you know. I mean, like, hey, I could say the same thing with that and with Full Metal Alchemist. Great performance. Doesn't mean I can't dislike the guy behind it. And if they ever do like a remake, as long as everything else is pretty up to snuff, I would hope to God they also replace him for that too. Yeah, no, totally. Like, that's a case of like, that is probably one of the better cases of separating the art from the artist as well. Like, if everything else about this series is good and there's no way you can really, and there's no way you'd be accidentally supporting whatever douchebags were like involved. Like, you can enjoy what they did without condoning what the shit they pulled. Like, I would say that's a fair way to separate art from artist. Now, if you do try to, like, support them and tip them or whatever, or donate to them, or, like, donate to Vic's shitty-ass SoundCloud or something after the fact, then, yeah, that's not separating art from the artist. You're just refusing to read the room, and I have no reason to defend you, imaginary person in my head. Sorry. Yeah, that's my take on it anyways. I don't know. But yeah. OG Junpei is not like us. True. Better not see in Cell Block 1. I forget how it goes. I already can't follow along the lyrics and rap without pulling it up on Google several times, but here we go. Okay.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Oh, is this a new? No, this is not new. We just haven't heard this theme in a minute. But this isn't a new one, per se.
Here I go.
Okay, here we go, indeed. Maybe?
I
shall let justice prevail.
I'd leave Susie in any case. I maintain that your dad was really good for 7 minutes to hold up for the most part. The other part is Fuka. Fair. Oh, they already... I guess I didn't realize... I didn't realize several hour video essays or documentaries
Okay.
on
We can do
anything
this.
were like that big
go.
if they've already reached like something a topic that serious. I mean, hey, I'm not opposed to it. It's just like, damn, several bajillion hours of like chapters of video documentaries or essays to get through. I knew they were popular, but I didn't realize they were that popular. I mean, even I love a good long video essay or video documentary.
I shall purify
But like, if they've already even been covering issues like with him, like with Vic, like, yeah, they really are popular. They're like really popular, and I
Figure something out.
definitely should have figured, like, been able to fathom it a little more than I did initially, because it's like, huh,
Oh, bolts of lightning.
I don't know what I was trying to say there. Sorry.
Right in their weakness.
With hands that I won't hold back. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
We probably want to let Baz take a break at some point. He's got his like HP skills, but again, they're gonna eat HP, and I'd rather not put him in jeopardy when he can probably take a break.
I succumb.
So at least for this run of the dungeon, he will probably be done here soon, we think? Also, yeah, this theme isn't new. It's just we haven't heard this one in a hot minute, so yeah. Ooh. Yeah!
Magic Sita. Let us combine our powers.
Oh, come on! No!
Like all be dispersed.
Elemental master. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Yes!
Let's go.
Yeah, this guy is actually not bad at all. I mean, granted, we're still gonna need to have Baz benched to take a break after this, but still, this is not bad at all. He's doing okay too, so I could probably keep him around for a little bit. But when it comes to being, but once everybody needs to have their HP topped, we probably want to switch him then. But I don't even know if this is gonna go on for that long. I don't know. Actually, Wolkenberg also is gonna need to get benched too. She's running out. And then I need to just watch my MP, because no matter what, I gotta stay on the team, so... Great! Ooh, we got that starting in 2.5 minutes. Awesome. It's another hour flown by.
Strive for greater heights.
Where's the time going? Huh. Let me go with endurance. Or energy, endurance, energy, stamina. I don't know. You know where we are, Gallica. You don't have to go scout out.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let's fucking go.
Hey.
Oh.
surely right. All good.
Oh, so that's why there were 2 points. Okay, I get it. All right, let me record my journey. Let's go pop into Academia and see if there is anything new.
Yep.
I don't think there'll be anything new unless there are some extra vessels and or masks I can make that are new. But otherwise, I don't know.
What now?
Yep, and nobody's mastered anything yet. That's okay.
Would you look at this?
It do be what it do
I've
be.
been waiting.
And whether I like it or not, doesn't matter. I can either cry about it or just shut the fuck up. Don't have the Talisman of the Avatar. We still have all of these? Oh my god, where did y'all come from? Where the hell did y'all come from? Are you serious? Again, I'm not complaining per se, just like, can't even get electric. That's the one I need. Man. I got 25 seconds until the ad break here, but... There's tax. Ooh, I like this one. I like the Lotus one. Black Frost! I missed him. That's ice. Oh. Can I do both of these? I can do both of those. Okay. We'll be right back. And you bet your asses we'll fuse those. Alright, see you guys in a few.
Great.
All right, so yeah, I did not realize there were a lot of vessels and masks for Summoner and Mask Dancer, respectively, that opened up. I also took a quick look at mask experiments. Didn't do anything with either, though. Apparently, there's some Royal Mask Dancer exclusive masks opened as well already. So, ooh, that was oh, which demon and/or persona was that? I think usually she's pretty ice-centric. Or is she ice-centric? I don't know. Lakshmi? Lakshmi? Or am I thinking somebody? I know what that is. I know who that is, though, now. I just didn't know what they meant by lotus flower. There he is. The man of the hour. Woo! Oh my god, are you serious? I'll live. I'll live. It's Black Frost, like Jack Frost, but evil. At least that's basically the gist of it. Uses magic that repels physical attacks. Oh, thank you!
Pokemaster just redeemed self-care time.
I just took water. I'll stand again and I'll stretch again. Maybe I'll just make sure my legs kind of get shaken out. Shake out my right leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Leg 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta try to do this with one hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go polybeast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And my head. Sorry. Anyways. No, that's not the. It's not even Cerberus. It's not even like the white lion. Or is it the white lion in the Mega 10 and Persona games with fire and or ice resist? Like, they block or repel one and then use the other? I forget. Either way. Ooh, so do I want pierce attacks that reduce defense? Or buzzing fly? I'm gonna guess, I forget the name of it, but there is like a demon and or persona that is like, this, like the bajillion red eyes and is a fly. Yep. Is that, that's not Beelzebub, is it? Is it? I don't know. I forget. Shoot. Either way. We got time for this one as well. Or we got room for this one as well. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Okay, I've seen this guy too. I was wondering when I'd start to recognize some of those aspects. Mage Mask. Uh-huh. Let's go! Hee-hee! Woohoo! Yahoo! I'm being a fucking weasel, I know. I know, you don't have to tell me twice. You don't have to remind me, I know. Oh, Trickster, yes! I really have to shut my mouth with these guys especially. So, yeah, I'm just gonna shut my mouth for a second. Yeah, well, actually, first of all, yeah. Here are the Royal Dancer masks, but we don't even have that for Juna. And like with everybody, God only knows if I'll be able to get anybody on their Royal archetype or not. So, I mean, I could try to make some of these anyways, but I'd rather, again, especially just in case I never get the Royal Dancer either. I don't know if I want to push it or not. okay, it's probably not gonna be a bad thing. Might as well just try for at least one. But then after that, that's probably the only royal mask I will make. I can't make any others anyway, so womp womp. Sniper, Dragoon, General, Summoner, Devil Summoner. This one just needs Devil and bada bing bada boom. Or just Vanilla Summoner just needs Devil. Yeah. Well, that one needs Devil too, god damn it. Death and Chariot. Then we'll just need a Berserker. We already got Tower. We got Justice, so we just need Aerophant and Temperance. Stat boosting skills. Ooh, so buffers. I like my buffers. I like my buffer skills. No, I'm not.
What now?
I'm not. Well, I'm Mass Dance Herb, so I can't do that. I can't use that last one we made. But were there any others I'd want? What was the one we made? Yeah, well, there's Elementalist and Warlock. So... I'll try Elementalist. That sounds like fun.
It's fucking fun.
You'll come
Yep,
again.
I'm headed to Academia. Bye, school. It's been nice knowing ya. I'll think about finishing up college later. Oh my god, he's just like me. Yep, that's right. I'm gonna go figure out what else I need to do, and maybe I'll come back to finish, or maybe not.
He's just like me for real. Oh my god.
Yeah, just like you, Betty. Oh my god, Will Metaphor Refantazio. How do you do? I'm cool. How about you? Great, thanks, Will Metaphor Refantazio. Will Y, the fiction guy. That nickname gave me, Maddie, is fucking cringe. Please stop.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're not for no apology not accepted, asshole. You're me, Maddie. Let me just give you that nickname. No, 9 isn't even that hip anymore. Fuck you. Like hell, I'm a Will Metaphor Refantazio. Anyways. What's your favorite part of the Magic Maddie streams, Billy?
I like the parts where she has a bunch of conversations with random people by herself for a way too freaking long.
I got these guys drain elements. Yeah, damn it. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, okay, thankfully, they're still stunned.
You're so funny. Thank you, Chilla. Glad you think I'm funny anyways.
Thank you, guys.
I'm ready when here I go.
Oh, that laugh, even if Chia hates it.
Way's clear.
Hey, that's Chia's skill issue, not Yukiko's. Yukiko can be an absolute stupid buffoon,
Yes.
but in that case,
Become stronger.
Chie, that's on you, girly.
To wield.
I love you both, but damn. I mean, but I mean, I don't know. Oh, God. God almighty. No.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Oh, are they? Why? Do they have to be? Okay, thank you. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it running for that one right this second. Yes.
Let us settle this. We attack as one.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say it's like an invisible pair of ears and then like a blade in the middle.
Royal sword.
And somehow, for better and for worse, it is the least kooky, freakish looking human in this game.
Yeah, my butt.
The
They're still
least
breathing.
freakish.
I can do this.
For better and for worse.
Let all
And goddamn, I love the really, really freaky ones.
Woo, not too
They
shabby.
give me nightmares.
Keep this up, everyone.
I love them. They're creative, and I hate them for it. They're incredible, and I know the people who designed those wanted people to love and hate the designs as well. So, mission accomplished, whoever designed the humans.
Preemptive strike.
You absolutely did exactly what you set out to do, assuming that is what you set out to do.
Let's go.
Because I love them, and I hate them.
Okay.
I need you to. I admire whatever creativity you made with those, and I hope you keep it up in those regards. I just want those. I just want those things to be killed by my own hands too. I need to kill the Metaphor Refantazio monster humans with my own hammers. Still better than Mara.
Freeze.
I might have to weigh this much more heavily since it is with a heavy conscience that I make a decision one way or the other, but me personally, I can't say if I feel the same way anymore or not.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Never thought I'd say that something might have actually topped Mara in disgust and or terror, but my god. The worst human designs in this game, or the best
There's more of them.
freakish, nasty, worst human designs in this game, might give them a run for their money somehow. And I hate that. And I love that, but I also hate it.
Incoming.
Responded to the Capri Sun reaction where are he react to Mara?
Society's getting
Like
too
on
silly
like on a
and they're
Twitter
targeting
post
her.
or
Clear flesh wound.
I guess Emil apparently Sugar Conroy played Persona 5 or Royal on the Switch specifically. What?
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh no. I don't know if that's a great thing to show a cool guy like him, or if whoever showed him that really should have waited.
I too have the power to journey.
Oh, the Capri Sun also played Persona 5? Oh shoot, I didn't realize he already played Persona 5 too. Nice. Another one joined.
Thank you. I stand ready.
Romantic photo. Fair. Again, might not be my personal choice, but for anybody else who likes her, honestly, understandable. Have a great day.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, also Little Brother's
Oh,
home,
shards of
guys.
ice.
He might or might not make a cameo. If he does, please understand, he is as much of a silly little scrunkly as he sounds.
Stay sharp.
And if he doesn't sound like one somehow, well, he is actually a scrunkly, and
Everyone is
you're just in denial that my little brother isn't that.
Take my fullest
His
power.
whole playthrough's on. Oh, he actually played through it. Oh my god, I need to catch up on some of these people. Like even some, there's like even some stuff from like Septiceye, a few things from Markiplier, and even Scott Was, and his other secondary channels. And then yeah, puts on John's like VODs or into the Capri Sun that like I am caught up on. And now that I know they're still going and then some. Oh boy, I need to. Yeah, it's a Twitch archive. Yeah, so basically like the one YouTube channel that actually has some stuff on it, whereas the other I plan to again have some stuff on it, but for now it's a dark void. There's nothing in it for now.
Stay
Now,
vigilant.
don't get me wrong, yes, once there is stuff, absolutely there's stuff, but for now, my more active channel is much more like John's Motor Blorb Electron Jimmy Neutron Jimmy. They're cousins! I cracked the code on these silly YouTube rats. Or Twitch as well, but either way. What other silly ass connections that are actually very true and very based in fact can I make? I wonder what's next. These assholes.
I'm futureless.
Sick 'em.
Basilio took him down.
Thank you.
I showed you
Thank
enough
you,
training
Broski.
already.
Love you, Broski.
This may be
Oh my god,
excessive.
kill him. Thank you. Send him to hell. They're not going to hell, are they? Oh, what's the next spear? I probably want to start swapping out people because holy mother of God, Hulkenberg and Baz are running out of MP, and I am running out of MP too. But I somehow have to stick it out no matter what. So at least those two need to get benched soon here. Otherwise, I'll never forgive myself if they die at the end here.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Just like you, Cash. He talks, but other than that, he's a good boy. He's just like you for real. He just kind of gives me a little glance like, okay, cool, don't care.
Okay, I don't think
Not a
there's
real
any more
live-action dog.
Let's keep moving.
Don't give a fuck.
Capable too.
He actually did the same thing towards Koromaru. Koromaru, very much a dog. Couldn't give a rat's ass if it's not a live-action one.
That should do it.
But honestly, good for him. He knows when to set his boundaries for between fiction and not fiction.
We've been spotted.
So you know what? If anything, I admire that of him. Good for him. You hear that, Cash? Yeah, I don't care either. Wait. He's just a chill dog. He's a very calm dog. He's relaxed and polite. He only ever barks when the doorbell rings, and like, yeah, it makes me jump, and it's just like, hey, Poochie, calm down, quiet yourself, calm yourself. But other than that, he's a gem. And even with that, he's still a gem. He's a lovely little. If Cash were a gem, he'd probably be either an onyx, diamond, or opal. I don't know what I'd be, but I'd like to be either pink tourmaline or some pink sapphire. Either way, rose quartz, sapphire, or ruby. Although opal would also be really good,
No enemies I can see.
and or
Must have
pink
gotten
pearl.
away.
Or the
Been made.
is there another word for it that's not pink pearl, or is it pink pearl? I might hit up some of those enemies in a second here, but I, honest to God, just want to get moving with clearing out, unfogging the map here,
I think we'll be okay if we made it this
dispersing
far.
the fog.
Probably.
Oh great, television hasn't even been invented or reinvented, I guess, if this is the future. In Metaphor Refantazio, the TV world's already come about. Everybody run! Especially if you could possibly manifest a shadow. Run! Get out of here! Run for your lives!
Here I go.
Anyway.
Use now.
Don't even try it, Baz. Don't even go for it otherwise. Oh my god. Thank God. Thank you, God.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oi, oi, Lord. Oi, thank you. Yeah, I can't really do a Cockney accent, but I can do very much a Welsh or Welsh one. Oh, the fuck away.
Pugilist.
His head. Lowest defense!
Here I go. I should this mark.
Bah!
Come on, Hulkenberg, hold yourself together. Hulkenberg's been charmed. Someone get her back to normal.
man.
Royal sword. No.
Yeah? Status for an ally. Are you serious?
Try this. That helps us out.
You must be charmed. She can't tell friend from
Yeah, a lot of us have been charmed. Veteran.
I'll use
Yeah,
this.
put up.
Helpful. Everyone is counting on
Rick, good to see you. I'm in a bit of a pickle at this very moment, game-wise, but hey, other than that, all this peaches and cream so far in the stream. How are you doing yourself?
Here.
Hope you've been relatively stable and chill and okay.
Thank you.
And if not, just take it easy. Take it easy on yourself.
I won't hold back. Hey! You're still here?
Yes.
I'm ready whenever.
No, I can imagine. I
Some souls,
I
do
am-
your thing.
as once again very disappointed as well, so I get it.
This one.
But also, you know, since they're responsible for you not feeling too good right now, you know where they live. Can you tell me? 'Cause I'm gonna go find them and bring my best killing hammers.
I wish.
I pray you're ready.
But nah, no, seriously, guys, yeah. Especially if you're here in the U.S., it's gonna get rough. So please, just a reminder, no pressure, but just a reminder to take care of yourselves. That goes for me too. Do not get me wrong. So yeah, just take care of yourselves as best you can. It's gonna be rough.
Let's go.
There will be greener pastures we'll get to. Don't get me wrong, but it's still gonna get really rough.
We can
So
do
just
this.
make sure to take it easy, and no matter what,
I am grateful. I'm obliged.
you have every right to do what you need to survive at the least, and at best, maybe even thrive. You might start out trying to do that, and you're the one kicking and screaming because of that. But you know what? Hey, eventually, once we all survive and thrive, the certain people that would throw a tantrum with people living in harmony would be the ones kicking and screaming in the end. So,
This victory.
karma.
And
Am I right?
Excellent.
That's
I've
how that
grown
works.
more powerful.
But no, don't worry. No, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, Nobrick. No, take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Also, Nui. I forgot I could, with my chat box on stream, I can see people's PFPs without having to look on their accounts.
Absolutely marvelous.
Beyond you.
I actually already got some, last Christmas actually, I already pre-ordered for myself some, ordered and then shipped, although it took a second for them to get in, and then they shipped it over to my end. There were some dolls that were not newies, but just like, I don't know if they were like official merch that I never really caught onto, or like very high quality fan merch. Either way, there were these little non-newy, but still like also very chibi-ish dolls of several of the P5 characters, I'm very sure, including Sumi.
Perfect spot for me.
I only found one listing with my main Holy Trinity for both Persona 5 and the Persona series at large. Again, from 1 to 3, from gold to bronze on Ryuji Yusuke. Couldn't find Haru, couldn't find Joker, and even though they had a Futaba listing, and I like Futaba, that one was sold out, so that was a bit of a bummer, but hey,
Even my take my fullest
probably,
power.
if I wasn't careful, maybe that would not have been as fun. It probably would have been as smart to get more sleep.
Is everyone all
I
right?
don't know. It would be actually a long run, so I mean, you know, win some, lose some. But nah, so I got those, and I actually got those, and I actually got these 3 little sillies just 2 days. They come in 2 days before the announcement of all the P5R newies. And it's like, I mean, awesome. I'll keep these ones too. Even when mid-July comes around and those ones get shipped, I'll still treasure these 3. It's just that also, why? If they had told me sooner, I could have either waited or just, I don't know, gotten copies. Found other little copies that are similar to these ones. These 3 I have, but for Haru and Joker. Or I guess Ren specifically, since they have a Joker one and also a Ren one. I got Ren since it felt like Joker would kind of be a little too much of a funky wonky compared to the main, my holy quadrilogy, quadrinity in gold, fourth place on Ryuji, Yusuke, Haru. But even then, I had to sacrifice getting Sumi and Futaba and Makoto. But PlayStation.
I am trying. I am not going to spend any more money besides necessities.
With blade in hand.
You fucking thumbs. You
I will
stupid
fight
ass
with pride.
PS6 mongrels.
Let's work together.
There was a witty insult there. You just have to pretend there was there. But I'm trying to
I shall do my best.
a damn budget and stay afloat with my funds. Because I still gotta, because I even I agreed that I can pay my family rent for being here. There are many other ways I can contribute to
Who should I
a
beat
house.
down first?
Regardless, but I mean, hey, I can agree to that too. For better and for worse. But I digress.
Okay, I don't think
So basically, PS, do not scare me with a phone notification like that again. You're lucky the vibrations probably didn't get caught in the mic.
marvelous. I feel
Probably.
stronger already.
That's all of them. We're safe for
Probably.
the time being.
Oh, we are running on fumes with the whole cast here. Oh boy. Anybody we need to swap around? No. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that either. Oh god. That wasn't bad at all. What was I getting all whimpery about? Like, nah, that wasn't so bad.
Nice. I feel stronger
Not
already.
at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious?
Go! Right. He's going!
This is our chance.
There we go.
Forward.
And
I'm
is this damn rigmarole? Can y'all believe it? I
I shall show you what
I mean, hey, at least we'll keep afloat for a teensy bit longer. Oh, there goes my UT.
Only 2 enemies left.
No UT for me.
Who should I beat down first?
No, don't worry. I'm streaming, you're chatting. No biggie. No big deal. All good. All good. Huh. It's nice to say anyways once in a while that, like, hey, here's a reminder for you since it has been a moment. Yeah, things, especially in the U.S., things are going to suck here or there. So take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. You can't take care of others and do good for others if you're not good for yourself and don't take care of yourself. You know, like when they have like when you have to put on the oxygen mask in the airplanes and like it's like, you know, help yourself and then help other people, but you better help yourself so you can help other people, otherwise you're both screwed. Like that. But in life, all of life, words to live by, if you ask. Not to brag or anything, but I get some pretty nice words to live by right there. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm being a little dopeish, but, you know,
What now?
I try. I still try my best. Oh right, we just initiate cutscene. Don't even have a chance to ambush them. They're looking right at us anyway, so of course we wouldn't have a chance to ambush us. Ambush them, excuse me. Well, like, yeah, they couldn't ambush us either, so goes both ways. All right, here we go.
You hit their weakness.
Who should
Now that electricity's coming in handy, baby.
Get wrecked.
Get fucked.
I pray you're ready.
I pray they're ready too, girly.
So beautiful.
I pray for the same things, you and me, just like me for real.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Yeah, go eat something, Nobrick.
Let's go.
Y'all better nourish and hydrate yourselves, all of you. I'm gonna come find you if you don't.
Lightning.
And again, it's not in the funny, haha, streamer meet somebody IRL kind of way. You're going to rightfully want to put a restraining order on me. It's that kind of I'm gonna come find you for not eating or drinking.
I shall purify you.
Frozen. Got tickled.
I did not
You've
expect that.
frozen over. She can't hit
Nope.
hard
Oh, shit. Oh. Sadly, Hulkenberg's got the electricity, so that...
You hit their weakness.
It's cold as hell.
That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, now I can help you, buddy.
I'll
Warm
use
your
this
heart,
one.
because it's a good heart.
I can do
It
this.
should not be frozen over. It's
I
that
must
good,
do something.
that warm snuggly inside and outside.
I'm obliged.
It's a puppy boy. What do you expect?
is.
Take that. Take that, non-believers and dog. Again, dog when backwards is gone.
Okay, let's do this.
Checkmate.
You're out of here. Withstood that, eh?
Here I go.
All right, here we go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, the HP on this one isn't too bad either. And neither of the ear human things really had bad HP. Or at least it wasn't too hard to
I have your back.
zip through.
Is that all?
Not at all.
Yes! That's my girl.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Won't hold back. Lightning.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Almost
opening,
there?
Captain.
Yeah!
Oh, the course is through me.
Yes!
Better and stronger.
All right, so that's 2 mastered
New ability.
archetypes. Awesome, baby! Fucking play me out, Mr. Monkman. God, this dungeon theme goes hard. God. Gotta let go. You know where we are. You make this
Go ahead, stupid.
Well then.
All right.
let's go.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
What would it be like? Because if it's not going to be Luis yet until like the last day, and that's not part of the main dungeon crawling here, would it be Zorba? Or like the biggest, baddest human monster of them all? Ooh. Like, who would it be? I'm going to say either Zorba or, yeah, and another big bad besides Luis. Because I would assume it'd be that, then Zorba, and then Luis, or Zorba, something else, and then Luis. I don't know.
Either way.
Ooh. I don't think any of these are going to go faster than the others, so it's probably not a big deal if which one I start out with. Ooh. Dark Knight might be fun to start with, actually. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Blizzaton. Yes. Candy on. Yes.
Alright, and then for the 4th, let's go with something else. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Hex shot might be good.
Yeah. I've showed it Mito. Huh? Wait. Hold on. No. Yeah, I can't. Well. Let me start him out on Destroyer here, since that's his main elite archetype. And then Frenzy, Slam Strike, the usuals. The bitches 3. They'll really fuck some people up.
Absolutely.
Oh. Yeah, because I need to be at level 10 at minimum for Magic Seeker. Up here, I need to get level 20. So... And then I'm gonna get I need to get Soul Hacker then. So... Martial Artist? Where to... Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the Baz one, the other one for Baz here is much less costly. But maybe that's exactly what makes it a good cop-out. And then I'll take a little bit to rank out these last 2 archetypes here and get Royal Knight. With Stroll, I'm just waiting until we can hopefully unlock this last one from Barden soon, and then he can max that out and get Royal Warrior with Heismay. Oh, wait, Heismay! No, the martial artist for Baz is still less costly, too. Shoot. And then you could go to Sniper, and then Dragoon isn't as costly, but still not less costly than that one for Baz. Yeah. And then there's Juna, who's the 50 with Trickster, and then after that, she'd actually be the first one to get her Royal Archetype, which definitely caught me off guard. Well, to be fair, I guess with her, once she was about to unlock hers, I kind of wisened up to realizing, hey, maybe I want to look into what prerequisites there are to unlocking everybody's Royal Archetypes. So only by then did I wisen up, so like it was already kind of too late for Stroll, Hulk, and Heismay to make a beeline for their Royals. Yufa and Baz, they also have a little better luck too, or might have better luck too. But even so, I guess if Baz is just starting Destroyer, we probably could let him be for a little bit. Yufa would have to worry about Soul Hacker too, but we can still, irregardless, and put her on, like, get her to study Devil Summoner.
All right.
Yeah, might as well. Fuck it.
I'm counting.
Let's go, Curly!
I've acquired a new ability.
Actually, oh, not yet. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Yeah. Oh, they're different across both of those. Oh, my bad. I was not aware that was a thing I'd need to think about. Oops. Well, regardless, she could probably finish up Magic Seeker here. Then hopefully we'd be able to unlock Soul Hacker at some point, but then she can still jump over to Devil Summoner. And then meanwhile, okay, I think I have a good idea for how to order the way we proceed with people's archetypes. At least for now. even if we swap out teammates, Will or me, I might still have a little trouble with whatever boss is coming up pretty quickly here, apparently. I mean, I could
What now?
still just swap out teammates anyways. But, again, Will would still be having a rough time when he doesn't have as much MP as I could ideally have for him. Those two only have battle hypnosis, so they wouldn't. So if I needed to swap either of them out, they also wouldn't get quite as much XP as they would if they did have hypnosis, like these first four amigos. I'm just trying to think here. I'm just gonna look. Okay, I don't think I can look ahead. So, Hulkenberg needs to break. Baz needs to get benched. I'm gonna put on Stroll and Juno. I'll keep Yufa for now. Heismay could probably be on. Again, Heismay, Baz, and Hulkenberg, if need be, can still be on standby. But again, even me as Will, I'm running on fumes when it comes to my MP. So, like. And I have to stick it out as protagonist, so. Yeah, wonderful. Do I have any items for myself, at least? No. So this is gonna be a problem. Boy, how. What would the? Oh, yeah, those things. Yeah, I know. I got those. Right. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. Oh, right. Those two things. Right, these things. Right. Sheed. And even though Alonso's follower rank is maxed out and done, you still gotta do that little quest to really, really finally wrap it up. I mean, I'll make it happen somehow, just, yeah. Either way. I guess we'll try it. No, I gotta look into it. I'm sorry. I gotta look into what this is, because I'm assuming it's either gonna be Zorba or, like, something else before Zorba, and then either way, like, after all of them, then we'll be finished with the Avatar and worry about Luis on the final day. Or we have to worry about him on the final day. I'm gonna look into it, though, because if I go into this and get myself backed off, even if I saved right beforehand, I'm still gonna be sad. So, yeah. Front parlor, right, we're at the Royal Garden. Actually, no, I don't think that's really very clear what's going on. So, go here for one. Go to the Royal Garden. Take care of the two humans there, and then. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so... Yeah, I don't think... Without saying anything, I don't even know if it's really a spoiler, but I'll give you a hint. It's not what I initially... Who or what I initially assumed it'd be. I'm still sure that'll happen later, but definitely not right now. But, it's... Yeah. So, Yeah, just not who I thought it'd be right there. I don't think I am going to be able to safely hit up that boss in this in-game day, though. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if I can get some of this extra loot around here.
Stand ready.
And after that, we're gonna head out of here. And I think we're gonna
That's what
get the
I
gang
call
back to
treasure.
rest, and then we'll probably either come right back to the Avatar, or we might knock out some like follower ranks or side quests, or both. Since we got the Yufa thing and even though we maxed out Lonzo, there's still that quest at the end for the end of his. But either way, I don't know if I have enough stamina to fight this guy. I want to see if I can get some of the loot around here, though, as some of it might be pretty valuable to pick up, even if it's not right out of a chest and just on the ground.
I thought they'd never give up.
Sometimes some of the better stuff comes out of just gets plucked off the ground as opposed to being in a chest. Sometimes the slightly better stuff, or the stuff I really want, comes right to me that way. They go right into my head like so. Boom.
We lost them.
Oh, duh. Ooh, speed incense, nice. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what the issue is. Or I see where I gotta go. Actually, what level am I? Because I'll just say that one was a level 70, so... Granted, we get through a lot of bosses that are like 5 or 10 levels high.
A bit much. Don't be just dodge.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be fine. We'll get out of here not without much of a hitch. It's just gonna be a bit of a roundabout.
Keep it up, Stroll. 3 enemies left. We can do this. I shall purify you.
Yes.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Oh, wait. What?
Let's
Did
catch up, Red.
Stream die for a second? Stream! What the fuck, Stream? Why? Come on!
That'll do.
I mean, hey, as long as I didn't die.
This could hurt like this.
Whoopee!
A little help.
Again, as long as I didn't die. Yes, it is what it is.
Not bad at all, I'd say.
Please don't.
Yikes.
Don't care about me. Thank
Nice.
you.
Like we can't down in this. Juna's been burned. Watch this. She's done for.
Okay, they resisted, but I don't care. Fuck it. Yeah.
For the cat.
Merchant.
Go to town, gang. Like I said, we're skedaddling from the dungeon for this 14-ish days, I think, until we've got to go see. I gotta go take down Luis. So
A new means of protection.
yeah, 14 days. So not even a full. Because like an in-game. Because like I guess when it comes to like our calendar, it is 2 weeks, but for these guys, it's a little less than 3 weeks, for better and for worse. Same time, going in days as opposed to weeks, but still.
What now?
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's call it.
Yeah. They're at 60. Apparently, this boss coming up is gonna be at 70. Even though that's neither the first nor would it be the last, I think. Probably better to run back right now anyways.
Where was I?
Actually, let's go to Academia real quick, see if we can do some more Vesseler mask things. I can't really say either way, but that's what we're going here for.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, my God, no. Yeah, we need Divine, Knight, Avian, Divine again, Avatar, Fem, Foul, Avatar again. I mean, I guess we have less Summoner or Summer and Devil Summoner vessels to worry about than Mask. New Mask to worry about. At least there's that, but could still be a blood better. But yeah.
That's all.
Oh,
Thank you for having me.
you're coming.
And hey, it's probably good that we have everybody go back to rest because we got 2 minutes until ad break.
Hey,
So
Okay.
that is good. Everything's still gone to shit. We're never safe, so watch your back. Please, God, oh no. We've already seen Heismay Shank. Fucking Heismay of all of us. Ow! Oh, there goes Hulkenberg also getting shanked and Stroll.
We
And
shall
now
see the
me.
crowning
And
of
everybody
a
else
new king.
follows.
14 days
Game
remain.
over.
Here you are.
Thanks, Broski. Alright, so what do? Do we go back to the Avatar since we got that level 70? Again, we're at 60, but this is neither the first nor the last time we've had to overcome a boss that was like 5 or 10 levels higher than my party.
All right,
But
then.
still, I don't know if there's something else we want to do beforehand to help.
Smash it all to bits.
Actually, as a matter of fact, probably also want to save there. Okay. So so we got the side quest for Yufa's Faller rank. Baz could rank up right now. Barden, same thing. Alternatively, we got 25 seconds until the ad, so let me think this through. Well, yeah, there's that. And then, even though we've already maxed out Lonzo, there is this that we gotta do at nighttime. Sorry, just gonna have to, just felt the urge to pinch my nose. Pinch my nose. Pinch my nose real quick. I pinch my nose. Oh god, ew. I just pinched the bridge of my nose, but ew. I'll have to think on what we want to do, because I don't know. I'll think on it. I think we might either go see Baz or Barden and then do the break/wish thing at night, or we do a thing with Yufa and then something else after. I don't know. I'll look into it and see what happens, but yeah. Until then, at break time, I'll be back shortly.
I'm back. Hey, whoa! Hey, whoa, everybody, I'm back! Thank you for asking, Pokey. Yes, I'm back. Whoopee!
So I still really don't know what to do
Smash it all to bits.
today. For in-game today specifically. Personally, I'm thinking the sooner we get Barden and Baz's ranks in this case, since Yufa would need a moment here still with her side quest, I would assume if we can get one of these done, probably Barden will probably feel a little better about ourselves. I don't think anybody's gonna be unlocking their royal archetypes here. Definitely not Stroll if he still needs the last one here with Barden. Unfortunately, because like I said, I love all these goons. Sucks I couldn't get their royal archetypes, but I'm guessing it was supposed to be just something you would get with a New Game Plus playthrough. So it is what it is.
I'm sorry. Aye.
Either way, though, let me shake up and open up my Homer. My hefty, happy lemonade, born Arnold Palmer. And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the Rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. Oh, shit. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
No. You're not my aide. I saw you venting. There was something sus among us. Ding 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 ding.
That can't be. Our watcher missed something. For all we know, gastro lackeys are afoot.
Look.
Yeah. Barden, you done me even now? Here, just note this.
This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not made to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened.
I do admit, yeah, Barden seems to have very much gotten himself carried away with things. But is Among Us still big? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely have no clue. It could very well be. It could very well be not. Yeah, I don't know. It's just in my circle, it's died down. But again, that could be just my circle. And once you take one step outside of my circle, it's like, holy shit, it's still everywhere years later. So I pour my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
Now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who Mongi cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Will the people. Gastro can protect you now. Well,
Shouting insults in their running way. Shook her responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm! Oh, shit. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that, reports are to good to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? Had to let it go effect. No, yeah, it's definitely like oversaturated. I get it. I had never even really played Among Us that often, but still, I get it. Oh shit, so giant sandworm. Oh boy.
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones you built with your taxes. Besides, the giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it?
No, totally. I get you, Jill. Well, we thought it wouldn't,
You
but...
need to keep going.
Lord only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey,
Nah, totally, though. I get it. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now? Now that I've been ousted. Now that I've... Yeah, I was just gonna say, spit it the fuck out, Will. You say a giant sandworm's coming here? Bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. Well, there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
Hang on.
I mean, you still gotta do something, dude. Come
On
on.
the other hand,
It's life or death. If Gastro doesn't want you to do something, boo fucking who?
true.
It's either his loss or everybody dies because you had to stick back. So, nah.
I'm sorry.
Told against a human, I don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming we have all got our MP and
I
HP
see.
recovered, so yeah, we could do it. Let's go!
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Hell
Is
yeah!
that right then?
Look at there quickly with your gauntlet runner. Okay, and that's a request. Okay. It's not a request.
I thank you.
Okay. Hey! Let's hope we get a little mag for these soon. Alright. So then, even irregardless, there is... Actually, no. Does that one request? Yeah, I can't do that right now, so... Yeah, I gotta go to Brylehaven, Angler Square.
All right.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
Here we go. Here we go, baby.
Nice. I
All
can
right,
see
then.
it.
Oh, there we go. Easy.
The truth is,
There and back in no time by carriage. Let's go.
You will?
All this money is for the village? This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? Please.
thank
Yeah.
you.
I mean, it's my Reeves are in good stock. It's my mag that's kind of an issue right now. I mean, thank you. I'm grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Even with all the crazy shit going on thanks to Louise, there's some people who are too crazy. Ooh! That Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you brought him to justice. You are this village's new hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Will, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell them? Nobody? Okay. Guess we're not telling anybody. Fuck! Is that really the right decision? To be fair, I'm kind of conflicted too. What?
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
I knew it could have been staged! Let's go!
Did my last words have you in tears?
Woo! I freaking knew it was staged! Oh, it was either that or it's like, nah, it was too good to be true when it come to being staged. It really was real and I'm just in denial. But that was a 50% chance in my book and the other 50% chance that it was all staged. Let's go!
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Okay.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it.
Okay, yeah, you gotta explain to me exactly
Even
how
if
this
the
worked.
world would have preferred
'Cause I guess you
otherwise,
two,
I
you
plan
and the
to keep living.
landlord guy,
As long as you
were
and my
did
mother
something
wish for
to.
it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my
Well.
deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well.
Fair enough.
The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes?
Fair enough.
But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Thanks.
Thank you,
Aw.
You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours.
Okay. Will do.
That
You
reminds me.
better not fuck
When I was
this up
giving
and
my
have the
regards to
true
the
ending be the bad
landowner,
ending after
he said
all
that
this,
you
or
had
I'm
called
gonna
me
be
your
very
friend.
upset at you, Atlas.
A long time ago.
And this might not be my
my
third
mother
favorite
once
game of
told
all
me to keep
time
my
after
friends
that.
close. She said that one's parents
Or
are
it is
bound to
cool, in
depart
which
this
case,
world first,
Still
but
my third favorite game of all time.
friends would stand by
Hey,
me
you've
for
got it
life.
rated above Mario Galaxy.
Back then, I couldn't see past.
And I
trying
still
to
love
keep
all
her
those
alive.
games, like pretty much my
But
top
now,
60 something games of
I
all
think you
time.
and I might just have a
I all
future.
love them. Even if some of them, like towards the latter half, are a little flawed here or there, has some nitpicks, I love them all. And after that, it's like some of the ones I just don't
So
love,
long,
but I still
Your
like.
Majesty.
A few that I find to be a few that I find to be guilty pleasures at best. And then, like a very, very teensy handful I outright hate, and they're lucky to not be completely omitted from my list just because they're shovelware. They're great. They better be grateful they're not fucking shovelware, because oh boy. Oh, we didn't spend time! I feel stupid. Oh, nah, it's cool. It's cool. Either way, let's go! Yes. Okay, but I'm assuming we can't do either of these. Oh, we could do Wayward Shepherd? We could do Wayward Shepherd? I thought we couldn't really travel out for these, but if we can, I mean, I'm down. Oh. I should have realized it was too good to be true.
You're just too good to be true.
What a view!
Where was the
How was it? How
volcano
was
everybody was
incredible?
dragged off
No
to?
face stick, no face
Here we go. Yeah, so that's the volcano. Today the weather was good or okay.
All right then.
Well,
Sporters? Yeah,
Something else?
that's what I thought. Runner activities? Really? I guess because I can't cook anything, I believe, so... Oh, I can cook things! Oh, shoot!
Let's go.
Ooh, I need more stuff for the sweeter than poison. Because that's a good one. That's a good one. That's good MP recovery thing. Ooh. Although this one would be good too. Oh, cowards! You cowards. Wussy wussies.
Really?
Oh, why?
All right then.
Okay, well then, let me see here. That'll increase courage, that's already maxed. That'll increase eloquence. So... Probably want to do something about my wisdom?
All right then.
Question mark? Okay, we could probably do something with my wisdom then, yes. Wisdom, bizdom, misdom, kissdom, nizdom, jizdom, biz... anyways. I'm losing my marbles. No! No!
Where to?
Probably want to go head back to Trad.
Let's go.
Let's actually go see Weather Lady real quick as well in town. But then, irregardless, yeah.
Well,
Oh wait. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
so foolish to rouse his great
Here I gotta
Is it Louisa?
double check my stream quality here.
The world
Seems like
belongs
it's
to
been a
Lord
little
Louisa.
weirdly finicky, and I'm sorry about that. I'll try to. Hopefully it
How
won't
about
be
a full-
too much more bitchy, but still, I'm sorry
Divination.
that's happening in the first place, gang.
Let's.
Irregardless. Oh yeah, yeah.
You'll
Mount
face danger.
Hana. Ooh, okay, so that'll be clear skies. Good, good. For Martira.
Alright.
Where the frick is Martira again? Here we go.
Which one?
Yeah, for Martira, all clear, relatively clear skies, because Dread thankfully doesn't have many effects on us, so thank God. Guess it'll just be near Martira in general, and we probably wouldn't need to fuss about the weather. Think so, yeah. So if Euphas is gonna get us eloquence, we probably want to go with wisdom. So let's do just that. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. So yeah, no, we beat him. You know, that hurdle's out of the way. We still
Alright.
gotta make the country cool. We gotta bring prosperity and peace. We need to do more than just beat Luis, because hey, that'll be great, but
The day of
somehow
the
it's still just gonna be icing on the
shall see the
cake compared to
crowning of a
actually
new
bringing
king.
Eucrodia to
13
prosperity.
days remain.
Somehow it's still just icing on the cake. Even after all of this. That first milestone of taking down the blonde bitch is just, again, icing on the cake. In spite of everything so far. It's fucking, life in perspective is fucking whack.
All right.
It's crazy like that. Ooh, and that Baz is still chilling. Good, 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 good. Huh. Well, why is it that Yufa gets this icon for her quest, but then Barden doesn't? That's weird. Real quick, I'm gonna see if I can cook without spending time cooking here in the Honeybee Inn. It'd be nice if I can, but if I can't, I guess it is what it is. Can we talk to you? Fabian? No?
Have a nip before you're off? My word.
I love you, Fabian, but please, you gotta let me cook in here. Oh, it's fine. It's
All right.
fine. Okay. Yeah, I think really
Where
the
to?
most we can do right now is just get
Let's go.
right on the road to taking care of Yufa's issue, faller rank issue. Hey, welcome back, Dobrik. Hope you're fed. Hope you're nourished. Y'all make sure you hydrate and nourish yourselves. Like I said, it's not gonna be the funny kind of me coming to find you if you don't feed.
Well, what do you want to do?
I'll feed you by force. Here we go. Okay.
Now then.
Yeah. Yeah.
We do have a request. I should very.
It's your call.
All right. We teleport to the nearest city, and we can make it back by tonight.
Great.
Yes. Let's go. We're on the road again. Actually, wait. We're in the sky again. I forget.
What to pick?
Is it Sky? Yeah, it's Sky. It's Sky again this time, right? Okay, I almost forgot. My bad. Oh, my wisdom's still doing okay. cooking thankfully won't take up any time now, so don't have anything for sweeter than poison, but or secretest of secrets, but we got some stuff for cursed love ballads, so
Okay,
that would not be too bad, I think. Wouldn't mind doing that instead. As long as none of it takes up time. Yep. Hey, 2 ballads. Thank you very much. I can eat songs? Yippee! I'll go grab a vinyl record. I bet it tastes delicious. Alright, here we go. Although, if anything, I do wish it also didn't take up time to plant some of these plants. But, womp womp, I guess. Am I right? I wish I wasn't, but... Or maybe that has changed recently, but I don't think so, sadly. I don't know, I can probably look into it in a second here. But I think it's good. Because Stroll really we just really have to max out or finish up Barden's follower rank in order for Stroll to get onto the last of that commander lineage, and then from there he can go to Royal if we still have enough time. That is. Hulkenberg is on Dark Knight and then Paladin. Heismay has Ninja, but then also Typhoon, and then even after that we gotta finish up Sniper and go for Dragoon. Actually, you know what? I think that'll do it. I'm gonna get Dragoon out. No, it's not even Dragoon. That's the issue. It's still Sniper, and then after is Dragoon. We haven't even unlocked that for Heismay. So, yeah, I think... Yeah, there we go. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. Okay. So now, once we are able to move them on the Dragoon, we'll do just that, because... Yeah, the only issue is we just don't have enough Magla for that. So but we still have to unlock that for him, as well as... Wait, what? Are you fucking serious? Man, are you serious? No! At this rate, nobody's gonna be getting their royal archetypes, and it really is just gonna be new game plus for me trying to get them for everybody for everybody across the board. Like, Juna right now is the closest, and even then, she might not even make it. Well, I mean, then again, she's only got Trickster to worry about. Well, Trickster, and then I need to get some Magla again. Christ on a bike! Oh, man! It's not fair! Can I plant these without...
Hey!
Oh, man, I can't. I love you, Atlas. No, I mean, the thing is, I always love Atlas. Always have, always will. But yeah, still, what the fuck? Okay, well, here, actually, yes, I read all the books. Apparently, I didn't get the PS trophy for that, so curses. But, yes, I can make some time to plant the seeds. Wait, what? I guess I thought there was a different kind of seed, but, I mean, hey, root seeds it is. Perfect.
So...
Magla crystals are swallowed.
Right. Yeah. So we've been here before. We just got to come back for the thing with Yufa here. But still, all good. All good. All's well that ends well. I'll make things work. I'll voice this since we got the Oliver Thager. This is where I find heartbreak. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? That's why we came. I was just gonna say, like, yeah. That's why we came. Oh shoot, I got a text. Hold on. Okay. Shit. Okay. Alright, so that's a Okay. That's a bit of a teensy. Oh. Katharina! Hi! There she is! Perfect. Oh, perfect. Also, I can probably make save files in both of these since I think it's safe to say we'll easily clear whatever we gotta do for this thing with Yufa. No problem. Okay, so we got an issue. I gotta go take care of an extra chore here real quick. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna play the 3-minute ads right now, so that way we get an hour and 25 minutes. That's the only way we even go for that long without ads. This will basically be our intermission break. When we come back, let's go stop a hyper bitch. See y'all shortly. I'm alive! For those wondering what the hell happened and why I had to do that 3-minute ad break and still was a little late to the punch, basically, I was gonna do recycling and garbage here after I was done streaming or like at another intermission break, but apparently when Jack was throwing away some stuff, or actually no, he tried to do recycling himself, and he does it himself sometimes too. So I mean, it is what it is. He did something where like a lot of it spilt in the bin. So he just gave me the way, and so I had to help, and then I had to help just wash it out and whatnot. So it happens, you know. It's cool. It happens. It just caught me off guard, and then it's like, yeah, we wash it out, and it's like, just some, like, just not just whatever, not just like the Diet Coke he had recently, I think it was, he said, but like just like some of the other stuff that gets in there is just ugh. But hey, it was probably better to wash it out now rather than later when it got even nastier. So then it was like, then we took care of the recycling for sure, and I got out the garbage too, and bada bing, bada boom, got that out of the way. But if you were wondering why I took a little more than a hot second, that is the reason. Even so, I apologize. No worries. Basically, and like I said, I don't even know what Jack did to do this, because even he can be a little clumsy. I'm just more of a nerd as opposed to him being a more jockey person with a little video gaming under his belt if he really likes Fortnite or whatever else, or Rainbow Six Siege I think he's been playing too. But in his case, he just did something where like the recycling bin had another spill, and like even then before that it already was a little messy in that recycling bin, so I just had to wash it out for him real quick in the garage sink. It has like their garage here apparently has like a sink that basically works the same, just like is maybe I guess for like more like what we need to wash out things that aren't delicate like dishes or whatever. Rainbow Six Siege? Yeah. No, I mean totally. I personally am just not into many first-person shooters. Technically, the only exception to that is Metroid Prime? But I mean, even then, it's like that depends on whether or not you can really consider Metroid Prime a first-person shooter, or if it's just that it has FPS mechanics but is otherwise not really in that genre. No problem, Jill. Hope that was a nice spa-like, or at least just a very nice bath in general. But yeah, it's okay though. Probably better to get it now than wait for the actual proper ad break I was going. I would have waited for. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm much more of an RPG person. I mean, I like my platformers, my Marios and Zeldas and Metroids, but I'm definitely more into RPGs. I don't know if I need to specify JRPGs, and I mean, like, yeah, I play, like, way more of those, and maybe, like, 1% of that is WRPGs, but, yeah. I mean, technically, there's, like, a fuck ton of JRPGs out there, technically. Paper Mario, Mario and Luigi, Mario RPG, both original and remake, technically those are JRPGs? I don't know. Not to make it so that it's the other way around, where, like, non-Japanese RPGs, including those not even necessarily made by white or Western people, so then it comes, like in a way, like maybe, like, if they're from, like, not even Japan, but, like, China, or India, Africa, somewhere in South America, even, like, then it become a little xenophobic in its own way. So, like, especially if they are considered WRPGs, I'm not gonna twist it so that way it's WRPGs in those ways that are, like, frowned down upon because, oh, they're not JRPGs. But definitely hate how JRPGs was, for sure, treated like a bad thing back then. I'm glad it just seemed to kind of stop, or at least it's kind of been forced to take a notch, like, take it down a peg. And I would hope that'll do it, but did I? Oh, fucking A. Was I supposed to go to that tavern? I've fallen out of Western games as of late. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know about the other Metroid games, but I mean, like, hey, I still play several games that were very much made in, like, the West. I don't know about most of the other Metroid games, but I know for sure that Metroid Prime was mostly made in America, so even though it's not an RPG, it's like it is a Western-made game. So, Red Dead Redemption 2 and Grand Theft Auto. Fair enough. I mean, like I said, like even in genres that you might not care for, there are a few that still can grip you. It's just that the rest of that genre, either you don't really care for it anymore, or after a while it just, I mean, like, or even from the get-go, you only have your few exceptions, but otherwise it's just generally not your thing. It is what it is, you know? Like, I can understand why other people really love first-person shooters. I just don't care for them. And like I said, really, I don't know if Metroid Prime counts as the exception because, yes, it is mostly FPS or 3D. That's kind of its claim to fame versus the other Metroid games. But still, it's not all just FPS mechanics, you know? And besides, I mean, like, in a way that I guess makes me think of the saying, the clock is right, the clock can still be right at least twice a day. Like, I mean, Call of Duty did get popular for a reason. I'll criticize a lot of the business practices behind it and Activision at large, but back then, Call of Duty did get popular for a decent reason, you know? So, like, I'm not gonna act like it never, like, it was completely, like, overrated. Because I will say, like, I do believe that trying to claim that something is objectively overrated without much, in a way that's, like, super pretentious is kind of a pet peeve of mine. Like, it's one thing if it's, like, for you personally, for certain reasons, it just feels like people overrated it in your case. Like, that would be one thing, but if you're saying, like, oh, this thing is objectively overrated, and I know this, and only I seem to know this because of either very trite reasons or no reason at all, especially, it's like, alright, come on. Yeah. Black Ops 6 uses Gen AI? Yeah, nah. Again, one of the bad ones. Hands down. Easy. Easily considering that the worst of the bunch, for sure. I didn't know that, but now that I know that, well, I fell off anyways. It's like, I mean, but yeah, I guess it's not even like that the clock was right twice, is still right twice a day. That a broken clock is still right twice a day. It's like, nah, it just fell off. Like, it was popular for a reason, and at least other alternatives that maybe aren't as great can still have their perks. Like, as far as I know, I don't like Rainbow Six Siege, but most people that I would consider pretty nice or chill like it themselves regardless to a decent extent, so I won't knock it for them. But with Call of Duty, hell yeah. It started out great, probably had really a lot going for it. And they definitely lost sight of that, and it's definitely really sad to see, even if I wouldn't care for Call of Duty regardless. Even in the best case scenario, I wouldn't care that much for it. But still, it's sad to see. Yeah, nowadays it is slop, absolutely.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Like I said, the sad thing is that, like,
What now?
like, I'm sure, like, even if it wouldn't be my thing, it could still be a lot of other people's interest, and they'd have all the reason in the world to get any new installments in the series.
They found us. Look alive.
It seems that just like any of the developers then and still still working at it in the present, and even those like just the new ones, like it just feels like they lost sight of what initially made things, like what initially made the series and its community like tick, like what made it a thing that people were raving about back then. Like, again, I couldn't really give a rat's ass, but even I could have seen back then, like, oh yeah, this is still cool, I see why people get this, you know? Call of Duty did have that, but it very much lost it completely. Lost the plot entirely. Have to be on your feet on what's generated AI art for real. Oh no, for sure. It's definitely really rough. I do feel that if NFTs have been able to die pretty well, then like any semblance of crypto coin is gonna be on the chopping block soon if it hasn't already gotten on there. And honestly, I think even AI, like shitty AI, like pseudo creative work, is also gonna get the chopping block as well. It's gonna take time, because even back then, like, it seemed that despite how stupid crypto coins and NFTs were, it seemed like it was still gonna get the upper hand. But with enough time, NFTs have died off, crypto has died off to an extent. There's still a lot of that one specifically that needs to get purged. But I think if, against all odds, without hindsight, though a lot of the latter and all of NFTs can die off, I'm pretty sure the rest of crypto and any false creative works, or falsely or pseudo creative works, are going to also be on the chopping block and never walk off the chopping block alive again, let me tell you. Again, like I said, and once again, it's like back then with NFTs and the part of crypto that has died off right now. Like back then, it wasn't too certain either, but I do believe that, like, as overly as weirdly optimistic as it might sound, against all odds, those two stupid ass things died off.
Let's stay calm.
Or 1.5 things died off. The other 1.5 things will go to. Again, just a matter of time, and only right now will it understandably feel like we might not be having the best luck, but I'm sure it'll come around.
Give me strength.
Because hell, even as AI has been given some leverage, people are rightfully making a fuss about it in the process. Eeeeee.
Freeze!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Merchant!
Fuck?
Be frozen!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up strong.
Take my fullest power. I must do
I knew you'd help.
Yeah. That's my take on it anyways. And I really do believe it'll happen. Again, as with most things right now, especially if you live in the US, it's just gonna be a slow burn. And don't get me wrong, while the end result will be wonderful, or like while the end game after that slow burn is gonna be very wonderful and very just, it's a slow burn is a slow burn, and it's still gonna be really obnoxious to have to put up with. So, you know, like with most other things, just take care of yourselves. We'll see it through to the end. Just be patient, not because you need to be or because you deserve to be patient through bad shit to get to the good with stuff, but just because, you know, honestly, no matter who you are, unless you're the certain people responsible for shit in the US or AI or NFTs or the last remnants of crypto nowadays,
No holding back!
unless you're any of those guys, you deserve to see the good shit at the end of all this.
Keep it up strong.
I don't care. As long as you're not Trump, Musk, Lance, you weren't seeing through all this horse shit at the end. Just go.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Thanks. You've got a
Oh, and also if you're Satan Yoo-hoo, then yeah, you're also not going to be able, you also should not be able to see this through the end. If you're Satan Yoo-hoo, if you're Muskrat, if you're Toot, I don't know what a stupid word is. Or dumb dance. Very dumb dance. I don't know. I mean, like, even though Twitch has some really stupid policies, I am praying they're not so stupid as to ban names, but I don't know. It once again feels a little nice to just be like, oh, there's, like, just add some funny little nicknames to them. I mean, if they can mock the fuck out of Zelensky, who still tried to keep his cool and still did the best he damn well could, like, I think it's fair game for anybody to shoot back at any of those genocidal losers. Satan Yoo-hoo, Prime Minister of Terrorism. True! There are no lies detected in that one. There are no lies. It's very candid compared to Satan Yoo-hoo, but it's the truth. If anything, its candidness is probably a lot better, but I'm getting a little rambly. Sorry, I wasn't sure what the hell I was trying to do there, but I think I knew what I want to do now. Which is basically the same thing, I just was lost with what I needed Juna to try right there. But we got it now.
The situation's changing. Let's stop it cold.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It'll do. It'll do.
Multiple ailments.
Shall do.
Come on, help me out.
We'll team up.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Yeah. Jason Yoo-hoo. I admit, well, I don't know whoever it is. I stole that from some random person on, I think, usually it's either Blue Sky or Twitter nowadays. One of the two, I stole it from some random on one of those sites. So, while I don't know who they are, and I apologize, don't assume I take credit for this. I don't take credit for it, and especially when I can't remember who it was.
Knew you'd help.
Don't give me credit, please.
My thanks.
But nah, just take it. If you want to use Satan Yoo-hoo, it's Satan Yoo-hoo, Prime Minister of Terrorism. Amen. Fucking man.
Going for the weak spot.
Fucking A. Fucking oi.
I won't hold back. Free.
Yes! Yeah!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
go.
Not bad at all.
I'm gonna go for more endurance.
Well, I hope we've
Strength
seen
and
the last
magic
of
are
them.
right about still good for the moment, at least. So I really don't feel like I need to go for either of those. Now, probably in the next level, I could probably up either or both, depending on what it does versus what I have to allocate points towards. Oh! Oh god, yeah, this is new. Well.
All right. How's that?
Would love to fight that loser pussy lion, but I'm gonna go over here real quick.
Yeah, some more greenhorns. Even though they're red. But that's a red herring. Greenhorns.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's push through.
You see use for it? I say take it with you.
Oh, Thesaurus.
Great find. Keep it.
This power's getting fierce. That was brilliant.
Alright. Yeah, this sure was brilliant, Stroll. Thank you so much. Please kiss me. I'm so glad. Yep.
I knew you could do it.
Why?
Such an elegant fighter.
You rude rat ass. What the heck? How dare.
All right.
There we go.
I'm certainly stronger than I was.
Oh, damn right. Damn right. You right, girl.
Fight
Right.
off, flight mates.
Let's push through.
It's fine.
Impressive.
And even then,
Your training has paid
All
off.
right. How's that?
as minimal of a fight as we need to put in, like, we don't need to do much for the fight. But god damn it, sure. We can fight. The flight is stupid. I'm not gonna go down to the next floor just this moment. I wanna look around.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yeah. Yep.
Go!
Let's push through.
Coming. There we go.
Ooh, yeah, we were probably not gonna hit this Poochie in time. We'll see. Not Poochie.
Behold this power. This might sting.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Fortune.
That's your opening, Captain.
Perhaps after me.
Sorry, I had to.
Yeah. Yes, I had to.
I can do this.
Psycho.
Let all seasons help me finish this. I'll give you the book. Watch me.
Oh,
This might be
cowards. Let's swap teammates then. You did good, Juna. You did good.
backing out for now.
I won't
Ooh.
fail you.
Come forth, royal soul. No holding back.
Yeah, boy!
And that's that.
Blessed be, boy! Ooh, we got a chariot mask. I've been looking for Chariot Emperor for some of the earlier archetype masks on the list of mask experiments.
I have retained my edge.
Everything is going according to plan, gang.
What now?
Trust the process. I can't always trust the process. Sometimes that's just arrogance talking. But in this case, we trust the process. And we're not gonna get our asses beaten for it. Just you wait and see. Again, trust the process. Oh yeah, so Judah did good, but yeah, we're probably gonna want her to then get benched. Let's bring it back. Oh, my bad. I was like, huh? Alright. Let's see, where does this... oh, that one leads down, so we'll probably meet up where...
Be forewarned, our enemy.
Our usual tactics.
Yeah,
should
we're
fight
just
for
gonna
my
need
own
him.
justice.
Think this should do the trick? You
Hi! Hello! She looks so lovely. She's so lovely.
Freeze.
She looks really nice. She looks really nice in this red volcano today. Good for her. Good for her, I say. Hey! That level 70 boss coming up in the main Skybound avatar ain't looking so
Satisfactory.
shaking and crying worthy scary right now. I don't know how I was supposed to phrase that. My apologies. Yeah, we weren't gonna be able to dodge that either, so fuck him up, girl.
Vitus power.
That's my girl. Well, one of my girls, like I said, I like pretty much most of the characters in this game. And love quite a few of them too, so...
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Not sure if I could say she is my one girl, but... I mean, hey, she's, I guess, if you consider, if you silently remember it's one of them. Yeah, sure, she's my girl, sure.
right in their weak spot. Beat it down, Cecilia.
This ice cream! The Pokemon dreams!
Up, everyone.
Check me out.
I think we're in the clear.
Damn right we are!
This looks valuable.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's what I call treasure.
What now?
So, hypothetically speaking, how are we looking on the best and not quite as best weapons across every archetype, or most of them? Oh! Touche. Yikes. That hit rate is ew. I mean, the attack rate is the attack damage is great, but the hit rate, fucking ew. I know it's like it comes to the territory of being a gambler thing, 50-50, but still. When it comes to attacking, that's pretty yikes. It's pretty disgusting. Pretty stupid. Yes, hey. It was actually instead just the secret route for a secret treasure, but hey, I'm not complaining. Probably better that we got that one out of the way, and then go to this one. Is this the same thing? Oh, no, there's a boss door. Oh, Hyperic. Your ass is grass, buddy. Probably just save. Although then I also want to go to Academia. I want to see what I can make. I think I at least got a chariot mask, and that was required for a few of these suckers coming up here.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Actually, I do want to check. Nothing's been mastered yet. But hey, we'll get there. We'll get there. You fucking serious? I have to nail this one to get Dragoon. Oh my god. I mean, yeah,
Alright.
I'll just set some skills for this in advance. Wait, I just realized I have the mage igniter thing. I don't need that skill. Madoon. Hey, it was probably good to just pay for it in case I needed it some other time, some other way, so...
Alright.
No. Bridge Fortress. Yes. Then... Heartbreak Stratagem. Yeah, baby! Eventually I need to get that. But until then, we're looking good. Everything else is coming up. Peaches and cream. Oh. Alright, special experiments. Ooh. Sorry, I'm getting excited. Sadly, nothing for either, but...
You'll come again, won't you?
Well... At least I know that chariot mask goes to one or two of the masks I don't have acquired yet. So, it's something. It's something. Oh, by the way, in case you all were wondering why tomorrow is not a good day for me to stream, so we're going to put it at Sunday instead. Not that it'd be a big deal either way, I guess, but still. Usually it is just for not much reason other than IRL stuff, but in tomorrow's case, more specifically, I was able to take on a little volunteer opportunity for a few hours in the morning, so that was really cool. I thought it would be really cool to, I don't know, do something out in town so I'm not letting myself get cooped up on here. Believe me, sometimes I feel more like Breath of the Wild Zelda with the king here. Other times I feel more like Rapunzel from specifically A Seed Entangled. But, hey, as long as I can keep the peace, I do what I can, and hey, hopefully I won't necessarily need to walk away feeling all sad and free, per se. Who knows? It's more healthy for me to not hope for it and bet my life on it, but who knows? Maybe it'll surprise me. Maybe life will throw me that extra little boost. We'll see. So, Hyperic. Oh, yeah, he's... The power of Christ can't compel this bitch. Oh, Mama Dead Queen. Elder Queen, ethereal voice in my head. Can you and God Christ both compel them together? Or at least just Jacob from just sitting with his popcorn over the real world to be like, hey, come over here. Whatever. Either way. I should have realized as soon as Hyperic was starting to be even a teensy bit bitchy with Yufa before shit hit the fan, I should have realized by that point, yeah, no, it was over for him. When it came to him being cool, it was over. Ooh. I think it's, like, the only one I need benched is Juna, just because she doesn't have enough MP anymore. Stroll's doing okay right now still, but I'm gonna go with Heismay. We can always swap people out everywhere. I just gotta keep Yufa. I'd like her and Baz to have as much XP from this as I
shall guide the powerless and foolish masses.
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself.
Yeah, he's gone,
I
girl.
believe,
He's gone,
yet
girl.
I know that people are not powerless.
Don't forget about me!
Fuck him, little girly!
Sorry, I had to make sure I was.
Powerful thing.
I think you're self comfy in my seat here, but oh, she fucked him up, and I'm glad she did. Ooh.
No.
Do we have any info on?
Can't brute
Now
force this
accept your fate.
Oh,
You dare defile our I won't hold back.
oh, that was
Burn!
a home run. That was a home run of a hit. Oh. Oh, that was a home run. Is this a home run? Yeah, that was a home run. That was a home run.
I will eradicate you.
That wasn't too bad.
You will
Eh, it was definitely not a home run, let me tell you.
I will eradicate you.
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Well, I guess this is her little side episode, so I'm proud of her. I'm not surprised she's nailing it,
Beautiful highs,
but I'm proud of her all the same. Yeah. Yep, of course, we're exploiting that shit now that we know. Now that we know, it's booked.
Who should I beat down first?
Okay, so still no weaknesses in this case either, just
You think you now accept your fate.
mostly... Oh. Is it on fire?
Why?
Oh, right.
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome?
Yeah, I wonder if that really is good.
I will
If it's
eradicate you.
evil.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. You're hacked.
Let's go.
If you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Let's heal. Let's heal then.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Heisman, magic, take that. Don't
Do we have a Patra-like skill?
Has to be too strong.
No.
I shall use
Okay.
Thanks.
Captain,
What
check
is
out
this
ahead.
magic?
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
I'll use this one.
There we go.
Dare defile holy
Oh,
bread.
power of kings.
What? Oh no, his weakness is gone. No.
Ninja.
Why?
Well, now we strike.
Oh no, no, not with me, not with me.
This
Oh.
doesn't feel right.
All right, take this, broski.
Devils, regard this.
Yeah. Like, shut up. Learn to shut up.
You're the one who's gonna get hurt.
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. Do I need come forth, royal soul?
Nah, I'm just gonna go in. I'm going in. Fuck this.
Heisman, magic, your fate cap.
Grant you salvation.
All right,
Quite a
fine.
boon. What is this magic? This one. Ninja. I show no mercy. Apologies.
Yeah.
Finish it.
Devils,
Oh, it's fine. We're not gonna be finishing it for a hot second anyways, so don't worry, Heisman. This fucking bitch.
you will fall at
Really hurting. I won't. Someone help her.
Yeah, give me a second, Gallic. I love you. But oh my god.
I'm grateful.
Shut.
Much thanks.
I love you, girl, but
Your
hush.
head
This
is
sort is trivial.
Hush.
You're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Right.
No use holding back.
You possess
grant you salvation.
Fuck it.
Impossible.
Let us clean up this mess. I was saving this.
helpful.
Is it gonna curse? Yep, that's a curse chant.
Petty curse.
Oh, come on! You obnoxious little bitch.
You're the one who's gonna get hurt.
No, I won't hold back. Lightning. Still here?
You bitch. My god.
I knew you'd help.
Anyone, it'll hurt.
I owe you one. Quite a boon.
You've been
What is this magic?
can't afford to
Use
attack.
now, my friends.
I'll use what I must.
Grant you salvation.
Let me think here.
Then again, hidden arm.
Okay, yeah, we don't have enough. Okay, yep. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm glad to be here. I mean, I guess it's like win some, lose some for streaming tomorrow. I probably shouldn't stream tomorrow, but hey, in the morning, I start out the day with a little volunteer opportunity. Basically, I'll be helping run things for a little charity marathon. Or I guess like charity mini marathon, which also doubles as like a practice run for the town for my towns or one of my town's marathons. We kind of live in this area where our city or town in mailing address could be one of two things. I admittedly do have one I lean more towards, but the other is definitely not one to scoff at, especially if it's also gonna fuck things up. But either way, so yeah. So it's like, even though I can't really stream tomorrow, or shouldn't stream tomorrow, it's in the morning, but still, especially when I still have things to do before the weekend wraps up, it's probably it'd probably be stupid to stream on Saturday instead of Sunday. So hey, I don't stream tomorrow, I'll stream after tomorrow. Best of both worlds. I mean, Friday is technically also the weekend, so, you know, so that I get some hours in, I get to do some volunteering since it's been eons since I've gotten to do that.
Santa Hyperic.
Yeah. Oh, he ended up dying to that? Oh, shoot. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Rekol's way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith. But I was able to meet you all, begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him.
Sure.
We didn't have a choice. I mean, technically yes, but still kind of rubbing salt in the wound compared to...
No.
That's really sweet of you. I can already hear Danny scolding me for being too soft. But there was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who are left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Oh, shoot. Oh! Ovi? Well? Hey, they're okay again!
Right.
Yay, they didn't get down to the volcano, thank God! There's one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough.
Well...
Actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. Yeah, we either better commence the boss fight while these guys scram out in advance, or...
Let's hurry.
Let's all scram. Yes, but I wonder if I have the strength. So tired. And standing up is difficult. Stroll, you take one of the boys here. Hey. All right.
Thank you very much.
Woo!
Now then.
Yeah! There we go, baby! One royal virtue left!
Eloquence.
Here we go, baby. I was still working on wisdom, actually, since I knew that, thanks to, I forget what you would call it. Thanks to the, quest here, I was gonna get more eloquence. Wasn't sure if it was gonna max it or not, and it did. So I wanted to go for wisdom, and for some reason that did not max out my wisdom. So that was the one stinker, but womp womp,
Okay, then.
as they say.
Right?
Actually, we passed over an hour, so let's go. Ruji Booji. Ruji. Mr. Ruji. There's Mr. Ruji. That's Ruji. Sorry. Yeah, he's also not beating the puppy boy allegations. Really, not many guys with slight dog energy are ever beating the puppy allegations for me. But, I don't know. Skill issue? Maybe not. I don't know.
And so
So we got 12 days left. Or is it 11 to take care of shit? Or is it
the day of the hero
12
draws
for
near,
that and
which
13
shall see the
overall?
crowning of a new
Because
king.
there's one day,
12 days remain.
12 days remain. Yeah, so we really have only 11 days
Here you are.
to do non-final boss stuff, which does include going through Skybound Avatar. So, you know. You know. You know.
Hey! Oh, right!
Smash it all to bits.
Would be neat if I could actually fucking...
I'm...
No! Oh no. I have to max out my wisdom? Oh, fuck me. My heart. I loved her. My heart. Sorry. Yeah. Also, I'm not even gonna lie, I don't think we'll be able to finish Trial of the Dragon in this playthrough. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Ah, man. Because I, honest to God, would rather prioritize followers and especially party member followers. So really just Yufa and Baz. But still Barden. I'd rather prioritize them than worry about the dragon trials. Obviously, I'd like that. I'd like to get the other quests done. But if it all means that we gotta shaft the dragon trials, honestly, I'd rather do that than ditch Baz and Yufa especially, but then also Barden too. Because I like Barden too. Seems like once we take care of the sandworm here, he'll probably come clean with other things. So, all's good, you know? Still, should have fucking realized. Boy, should have fucking realized. That's not where I meant to go, or I wanted to go. Oops.
What is there to be done? I guess
I, real quick, first and foremost.
Why
Actually,
now?
no, let me see here. Oh, I'm glad I checked. Oh, wait, but I gotta make sure I have enough Magla for whatever gets... I want to make sure I have enough Magla for Kaizme's Tycoon thing here. And I also want to get him Magic Knight once he maxes out Knight, Vanilla Knight here. So that'll be great once I can do that. You know what I am missing? Well, one thing at a time. Let's go to Weather Lady first.
I guess that's the end of it.
She tells me it's raining men. I mean, I'd like it to rain men and women, but... And non-binary people, too. But otherwise, it's 1/3 of it, so... Hallelujah! Amen!
Louis, hi, you there? Louis is the only
How
one
about-
left, isn't he?
Divinations.
Alright. I don't think the weather's gonna really be a big deal with Martira.
But which one?
Like, we gotta go out to take care of the sandworm, but I don't think it's gonna be a big deal even if we have to go to the nest. So, really, the only issue are, like, would be the towers if... Can you read it after stream again? Sure! I could also real quick look at it, but I might not be able to respond to it until after the fact. But yeah, no problemo. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I got you. I'll be sure to get back to that ASAP. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heads up. Dragon Trials, if I gotta nix something between those three, follower ranks and Skybound Avatar, Skybound Avatar can't get nixed, otherwise it's game over. But between follower ranks and Dragon Trials, I'd rather worry about my followers than the trials. So if we can do at least one of the trials, or even do the whole thing somehow, and I'm just too paranoid about it being 11 days, awesome. But I'm not gonna hold my breath about getting those trials done if I'm being honest. Again, would love it, but I'd rather get Barden, Yufa, and Baz done than those. Those can come with New Game Plus in my own time, as with the Coliseum and all them. So, it is what it is. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Uh-oh. Wait, well... For the Golden Wing Abacus, that would be good. Don't know what the Divine Fist would look like by comparison. Versus... those are definitely no big deal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because her evasion goes down, so no. I don't know about Divine Fist. Abacus we could make. Edge of Calamity, absolutely. Azuras, Yakshas, and Rakshasas hands, no. Split shoes of any element, it'll be fine. So that's really the only thing. But hey, other than that, it is what it is. All good. Shoot.
Alright then.
Still, I wish I knew I had to do that.
Let's go.
Oh well.
Hey,
Hello there. Now then.
Yes, John.
Now then.
Okay. Do the great sword. Where's that? Oh yeah, Stanley Fist can go as well. Fist is just to stay. I understood that reference. I had to say something, but I wanted to wait to say something for at least... I wanted to wait an extra minute to say something, and I did. Gamblers are going because that hit rate... It comes with a name I know. Still, call me a coward, but I'm not gonna gamble. I'm not gonna gamble. Like, no. Again, call me a coward. Go ahead, but... Nah. No thanks.
Now then.
No thank you. Memento Hairpin can go. Oh, right. Those turn into the... Oh, yeah. Those turn into the ones that lower evasion, so no. But, all good. It is what it is. Ooh.
Now then.
We'll put someone with Venom Ward Charm if they're not a masked dancer, because that's the only reason why they might not have any other equipment. Oh, that's it. Oh, it'll be good to sell. I'm just being a little sassy. I'm being a little nitpicky. And that is literally what we already have. That is also something we already have.
Now then. Now then.
Comet Lance. And the Comet X. And the DC Abacus. And then there was one... Oh yeah, just a copy of the sentence.
Now then.
Oh, we had two of those? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
Now then.
That's so for sure. Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay. Now we can buy some stuff. Assuming it'll do anything for the greater good. I can't say either way if it would or wouldn't. So far, no, though. I'm gonna be honest. So far, not looking too good for their chances. Yeah, then that is, yep, that's, yeah. And we're kind of getting into
All right.
early game territory. Okay.
This is on sale. What is it?
Okay, sorry. I messed up what I was trying to do there. Yeah, what was... There, all archetypes. Oh, either defense goes down or evasion or both. So, same thing there, so no. Oh, and then those are just, again, early game lame bowls. All archetypes, so that way when I switch people around, it's not going to be a hassle. Please. Yeah. Yeah. Same there, evasion, and then defense sucks. And back to early game stuff there too. It is what it is. It is what it is. Not surprised we'd be hitting some of that here or there.
And what is it?
Oh wait, let's try to get some more. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, that would work. That would work. And that. One more of those, but I don't think we're going to need many more of them. Let's go. Probably good to have them just in case. Maybe let's go for... I know for sure I could probably get a few more Unities, at least. Meter Moth. Yeah. Otherwise... Is that everything we'll need, regardless of whether we go to a dungeon or not?
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
I think that would be everything. Again, assuming we don't go to those right away. Although, yeah, I think we might want to go to the right to rule thing first.
All right then. Where to?
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's ride. Let's fucking ride. Still need to do something after this to max out my wisdom and then keep going with Varden, Baz, and Yufa. Wisdom comes with wisdom will help me keep going with Yufa. And like I said, hey, if between that and Skybound Avatar we can do some Dragon Trials or all the Dragon Trials, awesome. I'm just not gonna hold my breath on it anymore. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we do have to take the whole day to do this. Or maybe it's just like it passes a day, but at nighttime we can still do this. We can still do shit. And in that case, as long as they got something to max out my wisdom, hopefully, by that point, awesome. Oh.
Yeah.
And here it comes. Yeet! Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, there it is. Now we show who's boss as opposed to just having to crawl through its anus. No, I did not forget that happened in the second arc of the game. I, for better and for worse, remember that was a thing in the second arc of the game. For better and worse. Because
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
even she still has PTSD. She just sucked me for real. Wait.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh,
Some
shoot.
darker arts.
This is gonna be trial and error again.
Last dancer.
Mother trucker.
Freeze.
It's fine. We'll make it.
Even my
That's your
strength
opening.
will go. Souls of kings, give me strength.
We found something.
I'm ready
They're weak
whenever.
to ice. Let's stop them cold.
All right. I'll crush you.
Yes.
Beat 'em down, Facilio.
Face me!
Yeah.
With dance. Let's go. Ice.
Oh yeah, this is not bad at all. Oh, this is not bad at all. This is a non-issue. Absolutely.
Purify you.
Yahoo! Oh, me and the boys, we're gonna keep on rocking here. Let me tell y'all. What?
Hear my prayer.
Is this a point where we have to guard? I'm going to assume we need to guard.
Let us clear a defensive stance.
With dance.
I'm going to assume we need to guard.
Everyone.
Okay, let's do this.
I will survive.
Guard. Yep. Oh, I mean, it wasn't too, well, I mean, I guess it only doesn't seem like it was too bad because, yeah, we guarded, so of course it wouldn't seem too bad.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. Magic your opening, Captain.
No,
They're
not
weak
this.
to ice. Here I go. Stop them cold. Let it burn.
Come here.
Let it burn, let it burn. Let it go.
Be neither. I'll use what I must. Freeze!
Lend me a Not this. Let's go.
Or mushroom.
Icicles, souls of kings, give me strength.
Looks like we can't brute force.
I guess
by
that
this
would have been a
time.
weakness this whole time for this thing. I mean, I'm not complaining. I guess I was just surprised. But I'm not complaining at all. Sayonara Sakar! Why is it still standing? Even though it's already, even though we defeated it, it's still standing. Should I be
I'm
worried?
better and stronger.
I'm hoping that's it. God, that's it. Oh!
Right there.
What?
Everything okay?
What if you redeemed features that right? Okay, he's good. Oh, buddy.
Thank you.
Live and learn, and it seems like Gastro was a bit of a bitch anyway, so live and learn. It's a song from Sonic, so I would assume you can definitely live by it without any once kids.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! He's gonna head out from Martira? Oh shit! No! Can't even turn over a new leaf? He's just fainted from the exertions? Oh. He's hiding somewhere! Yeah, see? The seemingly better man is a pussy. So, really not a big deal. Oh, wait, oh. All he did was idiotically find his chest and word. Oh, hey! The kids love him too!
Excuse me?
Some Barnum before he left the fight, he bought huge amounts of wound kits supplies at the apothecary. I had no idea why at the time. Just didn't need to say anything just so we would worry, you know? Didn't want us to panic, but to continue as normal. Aww. Aww, even the kids like him. Yay!
No.
Just so.
That is true.
Hey.
For sure. Not perfect, but definitely better than what Gastra would toss out, so honestly. Yeah, nah, that vote can go to hell. Nah. Wait, what you? Oh, kid!
Such a great relief.
Ah. Aw. Hey! Only one more ring to go for Martin! Let's go! Only one more left with him! Oh, shit. Oh.
Many thanks. Now then.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I'm like, wait! Nah, we're still good. We're still good. Please tell me I can do something else at nighttime here. Please tell me that didn't just waste... Please tell me that doesn't take up the whole day. Please? Please? Yes! Okay, thank you, God. Thank you. Woo! All right. Yeah, can't really talk to anybody right now, so I gotta go to the runner first, though. I need to go see if the seed's planted yet. But, like, otherwise, hey, good timing to max out my wisdom. I hope. Please, this time. Pretty please with the cherry on top. Actually, maybe I could go to, like, Martira or Altabury or something and maybe, like, go into a different locale. Because I know I've gone to the Grand Trad, like, sightseeing thing several times already. So, I think that might be the difference, or that might be why I didn't max it out last time. If so, well, that's a bummer, but I mean, I'll live with it. So... Here we go. Oh, fountain? Oh. Aw, I love that name. I totally love that name he gave Nahubino, but definitely not for favoritism. No, definitely. Yeah. Wait, so what was the issue? Oh, what is the problem here with SMTP here? Am I missing something? It seems like these are not that... I haven't played SMT 5 yet, so I don't know I guess, of course, I wouldn't know what the issue is. It's just, yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is. It's a bit of a head scratcher for me, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like you did anything wrong. Yeah, I don't get it. Sorry. I'm not sure what you did wrong there. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what you did wrong there. I don't even know if you did anything wrong there.
A new means of protection.
It's completely flying over my head. Oh, okay, that's all. Okay, because I'm like, what? Like, I would assume for level 24 in most regards, like, though, like the stats and skills you've got would be okay. So, at least in most regards, usually that's a pretty decent point. Sorry, I'm just trying to think what I want to do here. Oh, yeah. Duh. I know what I want to do. My bad. I know now. Oops. Well, that as well. And then, also, Devil Summoner. I want to get that. Oh, that was it. Okay. Hey, Canada on maybe gamer. Actually, I think even in canon, I think she is. Like, maybe not to like a hardcore extent to like apparently Ryuji, but especially Futaba because duh. But apparently she does play a few games. Like she plays some video games to a decent extent. I wouldn't even say she's like a total casual either. So like, as far as I know, you're definitely more on the money than you might think. At least as far as I know. You can take it with a grain of salt if you wish, because I'm not sure to what extent it even goes, but at least to a small way, to a small extent, yeah, nah, you're kind of on the money. Wait. Do I want to have him learn some magic? I don't know if I really want him to learn magic right now. Okay, maybe for the moment, but then eventually him and Heise may have to swap places. So, yeah, that's it. Actually, there's that, but then also... Oh, right, I gotta do fucking magic. And then Juna is Trickster, right? She's almost there too. So that's good. Hulkenberg 3. I mean, I guess if that's gonna be a while, he could probably take on Tycoon.
Fascinating.
Let's
Right.
teach him Tycoon real quick.
I'm counting on you.
Atlas loves their long end games. Do that. You're right. You're right. You're right. You goddamn right.
My power swells forth.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think to myself more so. That's really the big issue with me here is I'm just trying to puzzle through how I have everybody jump from different archetypes, especially the ones that will hopefully get them closer to their royal ones, because like I would say either Hulkenberg or Juna would be closer to their royal archetypes, especially because Juna was when I wisened up to looking up what their prerequisites for their royal archetypes were. And even then, I don't even think she's gonna make it, so nobody's gonna make it really. And I hate to say it, but then again, I guess the royal archetypes, aside from the story one for Will of Prince, I guess would be like, if you can get it in your first vanilla new game playthrough, great. But it's probably intended to be a new game plus incentive. And like, again, if you can speedrun the prerequisites for each of them, awesome. But don't waste your breath on it. Don't bet your life savings on doing that all in your first playthrough without the plus added at the end. So, at least that's what I assume of it. And I'm gonna stick with that assuming.
I see.
Did I ever play SMT3? No, SMT5? No, I have not. I have been, the thing with SMT3 Nocturne, the HD version, is that while I will be finishing it on the channel here, we're gonna be streaming it very sparsely. More so because of, like, any grinding periods that'll come up here or there, more so. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just I don't want to keep promising that it'll come right back and I'll be done with it at this point or another. It just feels like it's going to be kind of a waste of time doing that if I can't hold up to that no matter how hard I try. So it's like, we'll finish SMT3, it'll just be a bit. But SMT5, no. But I hope to play Vengeance at some point. Buy and then play Vengeance. But another ad break on the way. See you guys right after. Sorry that timer completely completely blindsided me. But yeah, see y'all right after these messages. Don't go away. Gets me a little ad revenue anyway, so, but no pressure.
trying to get. Oh! Alright. So, had to go finish up another little thing before the evening rolls in really nice and tight. But, we're back. Please. For the love of God. Also, I had to look around here, too. This is, right now, the only thing I can do, at the moment anyways, that will boost my wisdom. So it better fucking work, or I'm gonna be pissed. Yufa is waiting for me. And if you make me wait for her any longer, I'm gonna beat you with hammers. Hi, Jill. Welcome back to you, too. Or welcome. Or Heidi. Hello. Good to see. Either way. Wait! Was that not enough? Was that not enough either?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning.
We
of the
have
new
10
king.
fucking
11
days. Yeah,
remain.
no. Again, unless I'm overestimating how hard the Dragon Trials will be, there's no fucking way those are happening. No! Come on. Come on. I'm gonna see if there's still a few more things I can do, though, regardless. Before we go back to the Avatar, because...
We have to.
Yeah. Ooh, Baz.
Smash it all to bits.
Actually, does he have a follower rank side quest I gotta finish to... beforehand, too? Or... Basilio... Basilio... Guide? Follower guide. Oh yeah, Basilio Bond guide and well, not answers, just I need to know if he has like a site. I'm looking into this, so I can't see anything on chat for the moment.
Smash it all to bits.
So where's he at? Oh, I can see him today anyways, yippee. Can't see Barden, but oh, that's okay. Gotta max out my wisdom, which... Yep. Yep. Well, we could probably go see him even so. But speak to him during a free day for rank 7. So that's this. Okay, so we do have a quest for rank 8. So we're covered for rank 7 here, and I'd love to go see him. Even though poor Yufa's gotta wait until my wisdom's been maxed, but she'll be following right behind. Hopefully Barden will too. And I can always see if I can do something else, do that same thing for my wisdom at nighttime.
Hey.
Alright. Again,
Thank you.
still, I've kind of lost how I do my Irish and or Scottish accents, but I'll give it a shot since I'd like to voice one of these, or probably should voice one of these anyway, and I'd like to, so let's see what happens.
Now,
Sounds like that it shall say does his dealings in that shop there. No chance we can make it in as gods after we messed up last time.
Ha.
So I figure we'll just stand watch on our own. Guard the place without him knowing. What do you think? I could be smart, yeah? Yoy? Oi? Fidelio death reminded me a lot of a certain death in P3. No, for sure. I can't lie. They're even... No, Dad. Oh, yeah, no P3 spoilers. I agree. But, yeah. Now that you mention it, even if it is just, like, something that happens, like, around, like, the third quarter-ish of the game, amongst other things, sadly, there is a slight resemblance, however slight, or maybe not even that slight. You should be boss. Got a nice ring to it, yeah? Call me whatever you like. Oh, shit. Shite. That came from reality in the back. Oh, boy. The douchebag's dead. Finka got him, didn't he? Or is it a trap?
Vinka, don't do it! Shut up. Blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. Wait, oh, what in the fuck is happening? This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough! I keep going. Killing! For all our sakes! Oh. Oh no, is this why the quest was apparently called? Hold on. Vinka, you alright? You alright? It's all of this is because of that igniter experiment. Breaking apart. Same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Yeah, he's...
I'm scared.
He doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, the sun stabs my skin. It hurts. It hurts until the pain's all that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why, whenever it got this bad, I found one of these bastards and murdered, killed them dead. Vinka. It's what they deserve. They used us. They abused us. They made us all suffer. And now they'll suffer like we did. What the bloody hell is that? Is that his back leg going out of control? Vinka, snap out of it. Vinka!
I'll kill you.
I'll kill every last one of them. Get in my way, and I'll kill all of you too.
Look, Vinka.
He's right, Vinka. I hate him too. But what's the use of killing him back? We knew no one would miss people like us if we died. But if we always had our pride. We always had our pride, didn't we? True, there's a resemblance there as well. I mean, I guess you could say that a lot about these similar moments, but either way. I've got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill and never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at chasm.
Vinka!
He said it best. There was magma swirling around his whole body. He can't weather that forever.
Damn it.
He's able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier. This monster. Stop him. Vinka wants that too. That's why he told us where he was going. Oh man, no!
I've got to settle this as his kindred and as his friend.
At least he's got battle hypnosis. Oh man. I mean, hey, as long as he also doesn't have to take it on alone, like with Yufa and Baz. Aw, poor guys. Kazan Vinkan mentioned. It's just outside this town. Suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the igniter experiments, that's where they throw the bodies. It's a mass grave. And it would have been ours. Did we French kiss Basilio yet? Him, Stroll, Hulk. Honestly, I'll even throw in Juna. I fucking wish. Anyways, hi there, Rennes. Just this righteous to keep that To be fair, I mean, I suppose, like, character-wise, there's still a difference. I suppose, like, especially with Vinka, like, him and Baz needing to take herbs to, like, stave off the side effects kind of makes me think more of, like, I forget exactly whatever the hell it was, like, the drugs that Shinjiro was taking. Not Strega though, because I was gonna say Strega, but no, the reason they became Strega and are do what they do in Strega is because of that, but yeah.
This one's important.
Man, we got this for Baz, and then I gotta still max out my wisdom for fucking you, poor fucking Yufa. My poor girl's being shafted because I just had to fall behind on my wisdom. God, y'all, if I were any of your goats, I regret to inform you. Metaphor Refantazio, Royal Virtue of Wisdom, wisdom, and the lack of me maxing them out by now means that your goat's washed. What do these characters have in common? It is friends spiraling out of control to refuse your help. Well, depending on which one you're talking about, you might or might not want to put friends in air quote. Well, I mean, I guess. Vinka, especially if you're Baz, for sure. The other two, it definitely depends on which characters and like how they were before versus after certain points. Like, definitely makes me. I guess it definitely depends on what you define as persona character friends or ex friends even. Fair enough, but fair for sure. So we got that going for Baz here, poor guy. So I gotta do that, and he'll be maxed out. Yufa, I just need to max out my wisdom, and then that'll be rank 7. I just gotta wait for whenever the hell Barden's good to go for maxing out him. I still don't think we're gonna have enough time for the Dragon Trials, unfortunately. And as if you were wondering, I stopped right before this first boss after the pair of ears looking humans. I didn't look too deep into it, but apparently they're like level 70. So like we would have been fine, but I was running out of MP in that first run through the avatar, so it was like, let's just go. And especially now that like, even though we're now like 9 levels away, it would either be the first nor the last boss that we're like 5-10 levels weaker than, and we still maybe even might mop the floor with them, but at least we turn out just fine. Either way. So, yeah. Like I said, I'd love to get the Dragon Trials done. I don't know if the Dragon Trials count towards the resolving every request thing in the game, the trophy for PlayStation, at least. I think they might be the same across Xbox and Steam too. I'm not sure. If the Dragon Trials count towards that trophy as well and you need to complete them as well, well, damn. Otherwise, I mean, it is what it is. Can't say I didn't try. And you'll never take that away from me. You can't take away that I at least tried. But yeah. I am very disappointed in myself for not getting this Sword Warden trophy earlier. I did not sword in my board. I did not board my sword as nearly as much as I should have. And yes, I do mean to say sword board. It's quirky.
Something up?
I think it's quirky.
Oh.
It's my opinion, but
Okay.
I don't know. I've really never collected many opinions on that.
So, hey.
Actually, I'll voice this one since I was, not to brag, but I was kind of on an okay roll with the Vinka there. The Vinka quote-unquote monologue. People in the streets are saying a lot of nasty things to us lately, but for some reason it doesn't really get me down. Maybe it's because we have real friends with us. Despite all that's happened since we went to the Ancient Sanctum, they haven't hesitated to keep going with us. It really feels like we've made friendships that'll last a lifetime. At the beginning, I was sure we'd be alone. I thought traveling with so many people would be a fantasy. In my head, in my perspective, I'm not sure which one to answer with. At least the same thing, no shit, but I just want to overanalyze it anyways. Why not? Or overthink it. It's like, from my POV, I'm not sure which the best answer would be, and then, like, trying to put myself in Will's shoes, I could kind of see him thinking either way. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm leaning towards myself and or him probably thinking, you know, it'd be icing on the cake, and as it turns out, it's actually a godsend to have buddies.
That's right.
Seriously, we all come from different tribes, yet we all banded together with the same vision. Whenever I'm feeling anxious, I think of you all. That's all it takes to reignite the courage inside me. Even now.
I would hope even now, especially when the sky is nasty. Like, really, blight is the only thing that... Are you fucking serious? This is cruel! This is cruel!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Oh,
10
man.
days
When it
remain.
comes to my royal virtue of wisdom, I am washed. Fuck!
We need to go.
Smash it all to bits.
Yes, we need to go.
Meaning you two, Wisdom Max rank, hurry the fuck up. I need the PS trophy as well. If I ever get a PS5 from a PS4 here, that'd be great. Ah.
Well, at least Barden's here. Oh, but then I also need to take care of the request. Oh. Well, here's the thing. I need to, if I want a chance at getting Stroll to Royal Warrior, because really, the only person, because I looked up their prerequisites ahead of time, or wisened up to doing that, the only person that might ever get their Royal Archetype here might be Juna. Even then, I have a sneaking suspicion that not even she's gonna make it. And sadly, Stroll and Hulkenberg, the whole time they've been here, they've been bros and beautiful people from the get-go, and they're also still probably not gonna make it either. So, like, I hate to say it, but yeah. All that to say that the only other prerequisite I need for Stroll specifically, his Royal Archetype specifically, so maybe he and Juna might have a bit of a might have a small chance, is Barden. So only because of that, although I do like Barden still, don't get me wrong, I like the main party most compared to the other characters, but still, I like Barden. Loved Katharina, Alonso, everybody was cool. Rhea's a goat. I like Barden too. But yeah, all that is a roundabout way of saying, because I like him, and this also so that way there's at least 2 party members with a fighting chance to getting their royal archetypes. I'm gonna go with Barden, because he's the only thing I need to worry about when it comes to Strolls. And again, in that case...
Aye, yes.
Did something happen?
The truth is,
Got to Nebraska, Verta Martyr again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Oh, were they gonna re-elect, or... were they gonna...
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship.
Well, I was gonna
one
say,
big
wasn't
open
Gastro
quest.
enough of a pussy
Everyone's
that they were gonna
gathered
give
here
him the
today to
boot?
learn what's
Since, like, not
And
doing
probably to
anything to help
sentence
your
me to
town at least a
exile.
little bit? Like, you don't have to have military prowess, you could still do something to help everybody.
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better.
'Cause
recently.
especially if you turn over a new
Much
leaf in
better
that
than
one
during my
regard,
time.
Barden. I don't see why
I
this
asked you
should
all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance.
Well, this certain wasn't the voice to fit this asshole.
I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
I owe you an apology as well, Gastro.
What's this?
I wasn't aware of your game.
Economy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends.
I owe you an apology, Gastro.
But
I was not familiar with your
I had
game.
a revelation in
My
those
B.
moments
My
as the
B.
giant sandworm approached.
But
I
Barden
saw
is still better, that's why
I
he's
cannot
got the follower
even
rank, but
protect my myself.
My bad for being a
much
dude,
less the people.
bitch douche
You
or
returned
something.
here exhausted and in
Bitch
tatters.
rat. Geek rat.
I regretted everything from the
Yeah.
bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Again, even
Circus
Gastro
joke.
turned over a new leaf and he was already worse than Barden.
If I go back to governing,
Again,
it's-
I owe an apology. Didn't realize you had a game there too. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's a thing for. Maybe that's more so how Gastro or Barden might feel.
Have some faith
But
in
that's how I
yourself,
feel.
Barden.
I mean, I guess to be
Alright.
fair, it's only now that
If you say
Gastro
so.
turns over a new leaf, but I was really just prepared to
just
be
not
like
sure where to
Rebozo.
except to begin with an apology. My excessive
You
measures.
see, this
frightened
guy
you
turns
all,
around in the end too.
and I
definitely very
implemented
much-
them because of
This
my
is
own
giving me
insecurity.
major Moon Arcana vibes.
Whether or not I could keep you safe.
There's like Abihara,
Sometimes the
Mishima.
surveillance and barriers.
Even though Nozomi is the only one that
We'll
sucks
keep some
ass,
of our armed
Nozomi.
forces, but what I really need for security is to
And
have
like I said,
faith
I like
in
Barden
you all.
too.
That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done.
Please tell me he'll at least stick around if he really can't be governor. If he really cannot be governor, please tell me he'll stick around. I'd really be sad if he just went rogue because shits and giggles. Unless that was his passion in life, but
Things
I
didn't
never
go
heard
well
that.
before, that's
Yeah.
true. But you're not the only one at fault, Baradin. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After two disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
for the millionth time, Gastro, I also want to call you an apology. I was not familiar with your game either.
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone
This
wants,
started to feel less like a town
I'll
conference
be
and
the
more just
governor
like a bunch of
Martira again.
buddies and or acquaintances
This time,
trying to figure out
I
how
won't
they
do anything
go
to
about this
scare the
large
populace.
complex.
We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will
Like
be
they're
known
all
far
talking to
and
each
wide.
other.
And for our
They're all on
first
equal
step,
footing either
I have
way,
a
even if there is a
perfect
governor.
Step forward, young man.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man. Why your hair so white now? Jesus, young man.
Thanks to this,
I thought it
Here
was
is the
deep
hero
blue.
who
Did
saved
you
this town.
go through
The one most worthy
something
of the crown.
crazy?
I want us to support him as the
Or the
future king.
one line that everybody quotes from the cool Dilf buddy that Nahobino gets in Shin Megami Tensei 5. I forget his name. Fuck. But he's like, young man, if you don't want to get
Come to
crunked,
think of
take
it,
my hand.
I never told you the truth behind
He also
that
says
bit of
young man.
arson.
What?
It was this little poor weon who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know
Oh.
this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start,
Oh,
we'd
is
have
it the
just thought
fire?
a
Oh,
lone
the
accident.
fire thing.
Instead, I acted like invaders had
Oh, right.
infiltrated
That's
us.
when he was trying to
Come
turn
on, people,
Martira
I'm
into the
terrified.
metaphor Refantazio equivalent of 1984 with thought police. No, God, being stupid, but
It's already in the past.
yeah, just make amends. What
You
can I say?
that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways.
Yeah, change your ways. Be good to him. Get him some ice cream. That's really the
Let's
best. That's
focus on the
really all you
future.
can do.
This
Might as well
region,
do it.
In fact, the whole country depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And
Especially if you
truly
learned.
believe that?
No issue.
Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to
Thank
disappoint
Christ
future
not
king.
everybody's gone crazy after Luis has
Thank you,
taken the
Great,
throne up
for
and
everything you've done.
Majora's
This
Mask
only
ass
happened because
ass
I had your support. Even when
Magic
I made
Moon.
mistakes,
Magic King
you
Moon.
stuck by my side. I'll
The
return the favor one day,
skybound avatar.
I swear it.
I guess it rolls off the tongue better than Majora's Mask ass Magic King Moon. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Okay.
By the great
Yeah!
You're the one who brought
2 more to go, and you bet your asses I'm gonna get those 2 party members finished up. Dragon Trials, if I miss you, I'm sorry, but I'm going for my followers. I just hope that all the requests I do for the PS trophy, like I can get the PS trophy without having to worry about the Dragon Trials, and then those 3 things and the thing in the middle hypothetically would all be different. But if that's not the case and they're a part of that trophy, meaning I also missed that this playthrough, well, I completely failed to platinum Persona 3 Reload when I was streaming it, so it is what it is. And I doubt Episode Igus would change that once I get it.
Really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends.
Thoughts on Luis as a character?
People love me.
Fantastic.
Despite all my flaws.
And
everyone is
I am
so
appalled by him. I hate him. His pink eye scares me. But especially as a villain who was not corrupt from the beginning, like Forden, I fucking love him. Again, as with certain other villains of different media, not just the obvious ones you could point to, but several villains or even twist villains still will beat his ass into a pulp without being upset about it, without regretting it, unless he pulls out a genuine sob story. But would you say he's the best Atlas villain? Definitely. As with Metaphor Refantazio for one of my all-time favorite games, top 3 at the minimum. Especially when you dwindle it down to Atlas villains, I'd say he's right up there with the greats. I don't know if he would be number 1 or number 3, but at the minimum, definitely probably amongst like top 3. Maybe if somebody had a better like knowledge of all of Atlas's game catalog compared to me, because I don't know all of it, maybe only because of that might they have a few other candidates, and maybe it'd then be at worst top 5. But just from what I have played and know of Atlas's games, the ones they developed themselves, the ones that they more so just really publish more than anything, like Luis is, as with Metaphor for one of my favorite games of all time, at the quote-unquote worst, top 3. Right up there with Redacted, Persona 5 Royal third semester antagonist. Right up there with, who am I thinking of? Even though he might not be my favorite character in Persona 5 at large, right up there with a certain twist villain, or twist antagonist villain-ish. Again, if you know, you know, and in my opinion, he's both a big-time perpetrator, but also a victim in his own ways, but that's, again, right up there with Redacted Persona 4 twist villain. I mean, I will say the god-like villain at the very end of it was okay, but, I mean, really, all things considered, even if the mystery is definitely kind of a little bit of a head-scratcher without being spoiled initially, still, murder mystery villain for Persona 4 stole the show compared to Persona 4 god villain. Oh, Kamoshida? I mean, I guess I would say top 5, but he especially, I just hate him so much that while it's very much a character you love to hate, and he is very well written, especially with being threatening, disgusting, absolutely repulsive, for some reason that is enough for me to like go through with enough bias on my end to not make him number 1. Again, really, it's just because, like, compared to Redacted third semester Dilf, and in this case, even Luis, like, I just, like, he's amazing as a villain, but I hate him so goddamn much that while maybe he'd be in the top 3 for villains, they just did such a damn good job at making me fucking despise that bitch that I gotta at least put, I mean, I guess we could say it, I can at least put Maruki, Luis, and I'm still gonna redact it, either the twist villains for 5 and 4, or antagonistic, non-primary true villains behind 4 and 5. I would say any of that would be more so top 3. Again, could be Kamoshida. He was intentional. supposed to hate him, and I do so much so that I just can't bring it within me to consider him a top 3 of anything. Again, skill issue on my end. Womp womp to me. Absolutely. For a dodgy over Kishi. I could totally see that too. But I will say, yeah, no. But I guess I probably want to redact. I personally should probably redact those 2 names. At least the one for 4. Mostly because, like, I guess to be fair, the twist villain of 5 is not only not the true villain in any regard, just like, you know, an antagonistic figure who's both a perpetrator and a victim simultaneously. Maybe one before the other, vice versa, either way. Fair. Well, just not the P4 one. I don't know. I mean, like, if somebody's making this as background noise, maybe they have a chance. Maybe they got a chance. But, that's getting it in VOD. Joke's on you. I can never get these VODs downloaded to my actual laptop and quickly edit it out to save my life. That's why if you ever go to my VODs, you will hear the raw, unedited footage, including all the times I trip over my words, slip my tongue over pure babble. Not even speaking ancient tongues. I'm just speaking prehistoric flavor text. Real quick. Okay, yeah, shit, we can't do that. Okay. Please.
All right then.
If I can't do that,
Right,
then please.
Let's head there right away.
Please. I know she is. Please. No, don't worry, No Brick. If you haven't played Persona 4, especially don't worry about it. The thought of Gallica playing a boss theme in Will's head when Luis appears on screen. I mean, it is canon that, like, she plays music, so, like, no, I just, like, immediately she just, like, cups her hands over, like, tries to cup her hands over Will's ears, but either way, he still hears the, what is the non-boss theme for Luis? How does it go? It's just like, and then you, like, march drums.
Something up?
Though his boss theme is also peak. People were always raving about that, and I was never heard it, so I was surprised that none of the other goated songs seemed to get as much love. And then I hear it, and it's like, I still wish the other parts of the soundtrack got just as much love, but I see why people will at least praise this one to hell and back.
Okay.
In that regard, touche. That one is good too, though. How many times have we fought Luis already? To be fair, it was technically only twice. Now, granted, for the entire game, we've been opposing him, so I guess in that regard, we've been battling him for however many months this game took place over, including the prologue stuff, whatever days those were on. But otherwise, when it comes to literal fights, for better and for worse, only twice. But yeah. Anyways, now that's my thoughts. In conclusion, Luis, I hate him, but not to the point with Kamoshida where, like, I'm so intentionally repulsed by him that I gotta knock him down a few points just because my bias is gonna peak out that bad, or repulsion to failed abortions. So unless it turns out that Luis committed tax evasion and secretly has all of us killed off by the finale, knock on wood, I'd say for sure right up there. I'd say right now, him and Maruki gotta be tied for probably my favorite Atlas villains. And who knows, maybe it'll be kind of like Kanji and Rise for my favorite Persona 4 character, where, like, one is, like, depending on the day, either of them could be the numero uno, and the other comes on a close second. Then for, like, another week, then it becomes vice versa. And then after a month or a day, flop back. And then after another month or another day, it'll flop back. It'll flop back, flop back. Yeah, and this is another thing that definitely sets him aside from Forden. Not that Forden couldn't be a little bitch too, but like, yeah, like that's definitely another thing with Luis. It's like he's an absolute monster. There is no going around that. I have no rhyme or reason or willpower, let alone willpower, to disprove him being just as bloodthirsty and villainous as a lot of other villains in this game, or at least just Forden. But for how horrible he is these days, at least it's not like what we know of Forden, where just from the start he was an insufferable cunt. Of the derogatory kind, not the sexy kind. You find Forden cool. As a villain, sure, but as like a DILF and or sexy, I'm coming to find you, and I'm bringing my best killing hammers. Oh yeah, for sure. And don't get me wrong, like I said, Forden can be a pretty good villain too. I just consider him akin to, say, Shido. Great villains? And like, it's not like they need to have gone from... It's not like they need to have been a victim initially to be a good villain by the point we start up and keep going through the game. But still, even if it is just because of those backstories, or maybe not at all, or just something completely different. So like in this case, Luis's just whole fucking aura, everything he spits out, for better and for worse, the creepy ass pink eye he's got over his eyes, like just mwah, exquisite. Gonna have to sell my
With this, thou art the heroic.
I might have forgotten, but I genuinely hope we don't have to admit that he ain't like us. He's already hit the casket, and we already were smoking his was smoking the Forden pack. But if he straight up if he straight up needs to go to cell block 1 in hell, there's just no saving him. He's right down in the great villain, still hates you enough to not make you a top favorite villain, right there with Kamoshida. Because already, even just for what I know, fuck you, Forden. Fuck you, Kamoshida. Fuck you, Forden.
Now, go forth. Thy destiny awaits.
I just realized I finally got wisdom maxed. Thank you, God. Yes!
The day of the hero draws near.
Oh my God, that feels good. I just looked at that and like, oh shit. Because I was raving mad about how much Forden is just like apparently has been a bitch since day one. Again, Luis is horrendous too, but at least he's got aura. He's got whatever the hell those two themes are. The one where he's walking around, and then of course, just like everything about him, it's like, and then of course that, like he started out as like any other victim, like not unlike maybe Will here, the Prince, Yufa, Juna, anybody, not like any of them. He started out like just like anybody in the party, and then completely lost any and all ability to crawl back. But I mean, hey, at least he clearly doesn't give a rat's ass about trying to crawl back to somebody's good side, or the metaphor Refantazio God's good side.
Smash it all to bits.
Wait, what was that song? Well, I know it was like, I forget exactly what it was. I know it was N-words in Paris. Crackers in Paris is what I can say, and I feel comfortable saying that. Because, like, believe me, the last thing I'll ever be discriminated for is being white. And if anything, I feel like that's the only thing that makes me at least a teensy bit privileged. I mean, in a way, hey, I suppose that means a little less trauma on my back, but goddamn it, I'm gonna use it to make sure other injustices around me don't slip by my nose. If they slip right under me, God help me, I'm never gonna forgive myself. Zorba, meanwhile, glazes Luis like a donut. Okay, is it safe to assume Luis and or Zorba or no, Luis and Zorba, excuse me, could they at least be headcanoned as toxic yaoi? Or even just quasi yaoi or one-sided toxic yaoi? Like any of that? Like, I mean, I laugh, but like, I genuinely am asking, would it be categorized at least as a very toxic, one-sided, unhealthy same-sex relationship, or yowie yow yowie yahoo? Yeah, I'd say so. Toxic, one-sided yaoi. Fucking knew it.
I always knew what they were.
I mean, admittedly, I really did catch on to it until like the opera house, or even like those certain points in the airship, and even just like how Zorba would talk about Luis. I mean, it's like, I guess I might have flown over my head, like back in the cathedral days. In the back. But yeah.
Thank you very much.
What? Are we sure, or is that just part of his gaslighting? Or is it a reverse gaslighting where he has it, but he acts in a way that proves it, but it's supposed to make us think, no, it's the exact opposite, when it turns out, no, he does! God damn it! Zorba, it ain't worth it! Either way.
It would seem
Gaslighter and a Chad. Fair. I guess he is the evil Satan Chad to Narukami's big brother, good friend, nice, chill, but maybe a little slightly cocky leader of the bunch. God? Chad? I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, I'll know something funny. What can I know that's funny?
Actually,
Keep going though, I'm just gonna voice this. Hello everyone. My name is Euphrasia. I don't know how you say her real name, shoot. My bad. As you can see, I am Astari, and pagan. My companion and I battled Sancto Hypric and won. But please, do not think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. Oh, that guy really thought he looked cool crossing his arms like, you piggies. Sancto Hypric believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick, and then himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
please listen.
Yeah, sure, I'll have a slightly quiet, subtly mocking voice for everybody else. What about it? Luis goes on about how sacrifice is necessary for his vision, so he sacrifices the already disgraced reputation of the Elven race when he turned Will into it. True! You can't say he's not stubborn. You can't say he ain't going dead straight into his philosophies at every turn. When you put it like that, that actually makes way too much sense. Interesting, though. Fucked, and very much in character, but interesting all the same. I say this because I, too, once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except, I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one. But no matter the number, it does nothing. You needed to confront the problem directly.
Confront it directly? Hold it! Are you really going to listen to the words of an embittered pagan? That girl is a minion of evil. That girl is a what of evil? Keep it! Somebody keep this game away from Illumination Studios! Fuck!
Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, this is actually a serious moment. Hold on. Good.
You're wrong! You brought Mama back to me!
Yes.
Ovi's right. Ovi's right. Who knows what would have become of us?
You what?
We gotta keep... I said we gotta keep it away from Illumination. Yes, yes. Thank you for using the Panther doubloons. Now keep it away from Illumination. If anybody gives a copy of this to anybody that works at Illumination, unless it's the people that were responsible for the Mario movie being A little basic in plot, but still pretty good. I'm gonna go find you.
You suggest my faith was meaningless then? Or worse, mistaken?
No.
Not at all. The devotion was real. So was Saint Hybrix's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers. Belief in something higher. I do think it helped save you.
But then...
I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Those things can coexist. The fact that you've had to tell them that is a little startling, but I don't know.
Why is Yufa so Zelda-coded? I gotcha! I gotcha! I don't think that's even my best Breath of the Wild Tears Zelda impression, but it's close enough for the moment, while it's still rusty.
Even Orvi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother.
Yes, I'm going to make Mama happy with my dancing.
Honestly, in the same way that, like, Juna, and then I think, Country Girl, who turned out kind of dickish, but then cool towards the end. Like, our singers, I hope she generally gets to be a dancer. Goes right up there. It's like some ballet, followed by a whole, like, really cool variation on the Macarena, and everybody is crying over it. Pretty cool. Not even gonna lie. I mean, I laugh at the Macarena bit, but, I mean, in all seriousness, would be cool. You know? Would be cool. Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light.
I think I made a best sight of what I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me.
Very well.
Yes, I'm sure he will. Yes, I'm sure he will.
Thanks.
My nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really hurt me.
Yeah.
Right.
I'd say so too.
Actually, that parents one might have been nice. At least the same result.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you so much for saying that, Will.
Will, Makoto X Igus, Stroll, Akihiko X Narukami. Fair. Well, yes, appearance-wise, Aki, Narukami. Personality, Aki, Ryuji, a little itty bitty bit of Yosuke in my opinion, but I mean, to be fair, he kind of just, like, irregardless, he just very much fits the rest of the bro criteria, so I mean, yeah, no shit. Honestly, even we can even throw in Kanji by that point, you know? Because even though he's an Emperor Arcana, like Aki and Yusuke, he's also kind of a bro too. But yeah, Will Makoto X Igus. Everybody has been saying that all this time, and only now do I realize, if only just based on appearance and like their more quiet, reserved mannerisms, that also kind of makes sense. Stroll shares Yosuke's deduction and planning. True, that, and more often than not being the semi-straight man of the group.
Can't say the same for their sexuality.
Hulkenberg with Surax and Chidori. True. Amen. Right down to having some slight quasi-girl fail characteristics. Well, not quasi or like pseudo even, but either way.
And all of this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here.
If so...
So, now I see reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as... my life. As... Euphausia?
Again, I don't know how you say it.
Euphausia?
Her voice actor has said her full name out loud several times before.
Grateful for this experience.
I just cannot get it down pat for the life to save my life. It's on Twitter, never saying X. Amen. See, that's when you detonate something. That or one other instance where it's like just like completely ignore the thing, the nasty ass thing it turned into. Transgender people though, you don't detonate them, or we'll kill you with hammers and it'll be based. On will be the character tomorrow.
My favoritism wins again. It's totally because of me.
I'm just kidding. Might or might not have been having a moment that was in my own way satirizing I guess what is it, inside joke? If you know, you know. Again, that was cryptic. Could have still worded it better, but it was supposed to be cryptic anyway, so I'm just gonna stick with what I said there. You know, you know. And if you don't, it's fair for discourse. To be fair, I would say Persona character of the day, it usually tends to be pretty chill. Again, I just try to keep Twitter to like some minimal things here or there. But, I mean, don't get me wrong, as soon as discourse hits anything, irregardless of it being Persona, Sailor Moon, even Ghostbusters now once in a while, I'm out. I'm gonna relax my voice from being British for a second. Speaking of Ghostbusters, I will say, since I really don't think I ever clarified my take on the recent movies for Ghostbusters. Well, the thing is, I loved the original. 2 was okay. It's guilty pleasure. I don't think it's terrible, but I don't think it's great either. I honestly love the early episodes of the cartoon, though, way more than I did the original movie. That's probably the one thing that is an itty bit of a controversial take, or maybe like an eccentric or less common take, but me personally, I'll say X when the feds come knocking. I mean, yeah, but then right when they leave, back to business. Back to the righteous, just business.
Oh.
But yeah, that's my take. So anyways, so I say that as like a roundabout way. Actually, this is the first time this stream I'm gonna have to snooze the ads for 5 minutes. So yippee! Less than 6 minutes for ads, gang. Until ads, gang. So that's my take on the older stuff. Well, cartoon, I met real Ghostbusters, and then like early season stuff, which season-wise is really only just 1 and 2, but episode-wise actually takes up the majority of the series, if only by just a hair compared to the shitty later seasons. Like, yeah, technically that goes from seasons 3 to 7, but overall there were less bad episodes in those seasons than good episodes. Like, it's just by like season number, when you don't look at the episode numbers, it's like, oh my god, there was way more bad shit. And it's like, I mean, like, they had a good few things there, but I honestly thought the early episodes were more fun than the cartoon combined. Even some of them less great, good episodes were pretty fun. The later ones sucked. Extreme Ghostbusters, I'm gonna have to revisit it to really establish my opinion, but I remember it being pretty good. I actually kind of appreciated how it had, like, slightly darker themes and visuals than Real did, where it's like, it could be a little freakish for a kid's show, but it was a lot more fun-loving, just more, like, dry humor-centric than anything. All that is a roundabout way of saying that for the new movies, since that was something I brought up relating to discourse, 2016 reboot. I didn't hate it, but I definitely didn't like it. I think it was just kind of okay, but holy shit. Some of the people who did not like that movie needed to chill out. Like, not to say that everybody who didn't like the movie was in the wrong. I mean, I kind of just thought it was maybe, give or take, a 5 or 4 out of 10. And like there are a lot of people like me who were cool with, or who were cool about agreeing or maybe thinking even worse of it. Doesn't mean that all of them were cool. They needed to take a chill pill as well.
All right, then.
That's my thing. That's my take. Nah, that's valid. That's valid. It's an acquired taste. It's kind of like how I think of sushi. And really any of my media interests in general. It's an acquired taste, but at the same time, like, maybe it isn't, but at the same time, it's kind of just like, if you like it, awesome, very valid. I'm the same way. If you don't like it, honestly, very valid. Understandable, have a great day. Like, genuinely, not even sarcastically, understandable, have a great day. Have a great day anyways, you know? I'm not gonna waste a picket sign on you. If anything, I'm kind of the stupid one in that regard, you know? Just being honest. Just being blunt. So that's my take on the reboot anyways. Then Afterlife. I really liked it. There are a few things about it that, like, I look back on kind of like, or just like a few lines that were like really, really fucking corny. But, like, a lot of it was really good. I felt like, especially for what it was trying to do, it had a really nice balance of dry humor, especially, but then some more blatant, non-dry, like, wet humor? Actually, I don't think that's the word, but, like, not so, like, dry funny. Like, it'll very much hit people without much of a problem or without it whooshing over anybody's heads. Like, all of that, and then, like, a little bit of a somber, like a very well-deserved somber tone here or there. I thought it was great. Frozen Empire, I tend to flip-flop. I think that's the only one I tend to flip-flop on. I do think its balance of dry humor, less dry, more in-your-face humor, and seriousness was a little more equal and even than Afterlife, where it was more so dry humor, serious humor. More blatant in-your-face comedy took a little too far of a backseat. But, you know, and while I do think Frozen Empire technically had a better balance of all three of those things, I'm not gonna lie, everything else about it was kind of just, like, not bad. In my opinion, there were a lot of things about it that I really liked. I think the new villain that you find that they confront at the end is really damn cool. The initial concept for what that new villain does to the whole world, or at least just the one damn city everybody lives in, apparently, so as we judge by how they're doing, whether we're all gonna die or we're all fine. Like, I thought that was really cool. Just a damn shame it didn't even happen until, like, the last 10, maybe not 10, but like 15, 20 minutes of the movie. So, like, that was maybe the one thing that I didn't like about it. I think Phoebe, like, as with Afterlife, was fantastic. Not gonna lie, though, pretty much every other new character from Ghostbusters Afterlife was kind of whatever in that movie. Finn Wolfhard's character as the older brother, I'm gonna snooze for 5 more minutes. Their mom, which really shocked me, because she also was great in Afterlife. I really found her story, like, definitely... I definitely felt really sorry for all the shit she went through in, as was revealed in Afterlife. Because let's just say, Egon's my goat, but the movie one in particular, holy shit. What do you mean he married some woman and got her pregnant, and they gave birth to a daughter, and yet he completely ditches them and estranges them before the events of the first fucking movie? Egon's my goat. I love the movie version. Cartoon version is also a goat. What the fuck was the movie version on? Like, I still love him, but Jesus Christ! Like, again, things got resolved, and, like, he tried to help, like, he tried to, like, connect with his family in his own way before and after dying. And yeah, R.I.P. Harold Ramis, my goat overall, but, like, Jesus, dude! I still can't really blame the mom for being upset, like, because at that point he was, like, Phoebe's grandfather and etc., and that would be their grandma that he also ditched. Jesus Christ, all that happened before the first movie, apparently? I didn't even realize that until looking up online, like, oh yeah, how does this all connect together? He just straight up had a wife and daughter before he met, like, Bankman and Stance, and then there was the library hag ghost that was like, that was like, then the rest is history. But, like, oh my god! This is why I personally consider the movie and cartoon incarnations of Egon to be very different characters. They have very similar traits, but with, like, a few differences here and there. I do think the movie one was more prone to wisecracks, if only slightly, as opposed to just dry and very accidental humor and eccentricities. He's like Yusuke if he were older and in his 30s and white and American, and either had very dark black-brown curly hair or a huge-ass blonde pompadour, again, depending on your incarnation. He's like Yusuke. Like, Again, other than being into science as opposed to art, being an adult, white, American, still just like Yusuke. Sure, I'm not reaching. No, I'm not reaching. Okay, but nah. Anyways, so like, as I was saying, I will say the only thing about Frozen Empire that I was really let down by, again, Phoebe was fantastic. This one ghost girl character that she interacts with, fantastic newcomer. The old cast, I would say Winston and Ray were great to have around, and I was so happy to have them back. Janine was great for however short of a time she was there, even though I do think she should have had a little more screen time, but whatever, can't win them all. Sigourney Weaver or Dana never made it back, period, so fucking wonderful. Venkman's screen time was such a letdown, I'm not gonna lie. Like the one scene he's in before the climax with everybody together, like that was kind of funny, but other than that, he's gone. And like when he comes back in for that climax, I mean, like it's a really funny entrance for him, and then from then on but even then, like from then on for that climax, he's just the only old cast member who's just there. Like even Janine, like even though she got nothing beforehand, which again is a bummer, but whatever, like she still was a lot of fun to see then. Ray and Winston, I think, were fantastic through the whole thing. And no, not just because they got way more screen time than him. Like, again, aside from the first scene he was in being kind of cute and his entrance for the climax being kind of funny, I was so underwhelmed by Venkman in Frozen Empire. And then again, I think, oh yeah, like Egon's Ghost in Afterlife was really, really cool. I really do give him kudos for really just having a guy, like bear some resemblance to him, and then just like using a little CGI after the fact to add like the ghostly effects and whatnot. Because they very well could have just had like some goofy, freaky, gross-ass AI replicant of Harold Ramis top to bottom, and I genuinely would have been pretty miffed after the fact and would hold this whole duology in a much worse light. And will probably outright hate Frozen Empire just because of that, however unreasonable it is. I'm gonna snooze because I'm on a roll here, and I am not sure what the hell I want to do right now anyways. Kind of exhausted my options. Oof.
All right then.
I don't know. Is there a way I can go to the Coliseum? Like at Brawlhaven, can I go into a Coliseum fight, please? I just want to at least see. I'm gonna at least try, damn it. But yeah, no. It's just like, I'm sorry, Frozen Empire Venkman was so underwhelming. Again, his funny moments were great, but especially like when we get into the actual climax, past that funny entrance of his, he's just the only one who's just kind of there. Like, they gave Ray and Winston a lot of shit to do, and Janine, even though she also never showed up, period, until the climax, like, at least Venkman got another scene before that that was kind of cute. But, like, after all that, it's like, he's just the only one that's just kind of there. But again, personally, I'm somebody who's way more into cartoon Venkman than movie Venkman. The movie one is funny, don't get me wrong, he's a creep at times. And Bill Murray, it seems, I don't know whether he is more of an asshole, somebody who fucks up a lot but is still a good person, or something else in that middle. But I still like movie Venkman. I just think Peter in the cartoon was way better and funnier. And actually an attractive guy. I'm just saying. Bill Murray, I'm not gonna act like he's some, like, ugly little crutch goblin. Like, no, I'm sure he's handsome, but the cartoon one is simping for 80s characters back in season. It was between him and either incarnation of Egon. I'm gonna shut the fuck up right there. Please tell me the Gauntlet Challenge is open.
What do you think?
Yes!
What'll it be?
Yes! We can do it at night time, let's go! Anyway, so that's my take on Frozen Empire.
There were a lot of things that it did actually a little better than Afterlife, but then there were a lot of things like, again, aside from Phoebe, the Ghost Girl associated with her and her little arc, everybody else, more so the characters that originated from Afterlife and came in to Frozen Empire from there, were so damn underutilized and underwhelming. I was kind of disappointed, to be honest.
They're weak to piercing
But I
attacks.
digress.
Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
I jumped into this Coliseum rigmarole way too unfashionably late to save my life. Oh my lord.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I mean, I won. Can't say I didn't win. At least I don't think I can. I don't think you could say I didn't win. Let's keep going. Nah, I don't really feel like it. Oh no, we are going. We are so going. That being said, if we go to ad break, while we will take our break, I might try to squeeze in any greenhorn endgame-based greenhorn battles like this in between, like during the intermission. So when you come back, hopefully we'll be at the more even-leveled ones. Or if we aren't still, that's okay. Like I said, I jumped onto this very unfashionably late game story, main story-wise, so yeah. But I still probably want to keep, take my break no matter what, so that way I don't just die in the middle of this. And I don't think we're going to be going for that much longer anyways, so like I said, since I'll be doing a volunteer thing in the morning tomorrow, and after the fact, I probably still don't want to stream, I'll be streaming this next Sunday at 1 p.m. MST. I'm honestly thinking we're just gonna, we'll be able to get back into Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door remake, no problems whatsoever. So just keep that in mind when I say that I think we're just gonna put our nose to the grindstone and just really go off, however obnoxiously or hardcore, weirdly so, with Metaphor Refantazio to the very end. And then when we get on to Paper Mario Remake, there's that, no problem. When we get back to Shin Megami Tensei 3, since, again, we'll finish it. I'm just going to very sparsely stream it. We'll have that too. But I think until Metaphor Refantazio is finished, I'm all in. I'm all in. All that is a roundabout way to segue into ad break. I'll see if I can get another few of these greenhorns down and out. Hopefully we'll get to the main 30 in a row. Either way, see y'all in a little bit. Hi, gang, we're back. Tried to get us through a few battles, even though with a few of them I had to just throw on auto battle. Computer players did the talking. Now, don't get me wrong, when these do start to get a little trickier, I'll make sure. Actually, I don't think this is going to get much harder if it's just the Bronze League or whatever they called it. I think at least this Bronze League might just be pretty smooth sailing. Uh-oh.
Poochie! Poochie stinky!
A new power to
Poochie.
wield.
I've acquired a new power.
Like usually, like for 99% of the, like for 100% of the game up until now, I never used auto battle, and even though it's only gonna be with this part at this late in the game, I'll take auto battle for once in my goddamn life. 11 battles in a row, and there were 30 total. 28 to go. No, 29, sorry. I discounted. Including this one, it's 29 left.
I am going. One more remains.
He's so cute. Oh, he wants some screeches. Okay. Well, I guess while the game is auto battling for me, because again, I jumped on this Coliseum shit way too late to be still considered fashionable. I'm way too late to consider fashionable for this. Kind of did this to myself. Here. I never got to hold this stuff off ever. Can you try it? I think it'd be really funny. We're still here if you couldn't tell. I want to try funny machine. Will you please? There we go. I know I am quick. Please. Right there with you. I know you won't be able to tell what I'm trying to do.
On me, we go together.
Are you sure you?
I'll take the commendable bearing.
Two remaining.
For the captain. One more remaining. Finish them off. We're clear.
I don't care. Don't come in my mind. Either way, no pressure, no preference. I could be either the sister or the mama.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Hoochie-coo! Hoochie-coo!
26 to go. Wait, no. 16 to go. Oh my god. I am losing my marbles. Alright.
I'll take the charge.
Again, probably one of the only times, if ever all, that I'm gonna need to use, quote-unquote, to use auto battle. Might as well shoehorn it in somewhere here in this playthrough. Screams.
So yeah! Yeah!
Was nothing.
Pookie!
Halfway there. Squidward on a chair. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds.
When I fight by my own
It's like he jumped my head down and he just gets his head down and like, hit me. Jesus Christ. Even on auto battle, these guys are screaming these motherfuckers. Like, maybe this may be a little too fast, so that way I can't try to carry my dog. Try to hold my dog in my arms. As opposed to just hugging him, but having to be at floor level. I'm just saying, being able to hold him in my
I'll
chair
take
here.
the charge. Good. Next. Nice.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Not bad.
Only 2
Please,
enemies left.
for the love of God. Might not know what I'm doing.
This is giving me confidence.
Understand. If Markiplier, I don't care if he has the big bust. If he can carry his big ass Chica, if he can carry Chica and he's a big ass dog, definitely very fluffy, if I remember correctly. If he can carry her, I can carry you. I don't care if I'm
Then I fight by my own judgment.
3 or 4 inches short. I don't have much big body muscle. I don't care. I can do something. Anybody can carry a dog like or boy.
They surely underestimated us.
Oh, that, and if Metaphor will just do auto battle without annihilating the competition in 10 seconds each time. Ready, Pooch?
I'll take the charge. How's that? A halfway decent result.
Not bad.
Trust your instincts. Feel your power.
Don't sit! Stand up! Stand up! 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 Okay, yeah, shake. Great. Come on, puppy. I want to hold you in my arms without having to go to the floor. Cross me. He's just gonna like, oh, are you gonna give me a belly rub? Oh. Okay. No. Up. 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 Okay. Stay. Oh, don't lay down on the floor, Poochie. Oh my god. I already am sad.
You think yourself now
He's
we
too
strike.
big. Or at least she just
I'll
does
take
not.
the shot.
What? Cash.
That's surprisingly quick.
No! No! He really thought he really thought it was time for him to get laid down on the floor and just get a belly rub. What the dog doing? Clearly not understanding that I'm trying to hold him even for how big he is, and it's like, okay, I'll lay down and let you give me a belly rub. That's not what I want! Okay. Cool. This is gonna take a little bit.
Cannot relax yet.
Can I look up how to hold a dog? How to hold a dog? Must have stayed with dog. I give him belly rubs all the time. He needs to come. He's so slack. How to carry big dog. It's not even like he's a gigantic, like a Great Dane or anything. But I guess he's more big or bigger than other dogs. But still. Put one arm around their chest near the front legs, and the other arm around their hind legs. Then lift with your knees bent, keeping your dog close to your body while standing up. Easy enough. Yeah. Ash is my best friend in the world. Very true. Very true. There is no argument to make against that. Anyone who tries to will be smoted. Very bloodily so, but in the way where I am still right. I am still in the right. I'm still in the goddamn right. Goddammit.
I'll take the charge.
You can do this.
Stand up. Come on.
This is no weakness.
Oh, no. Hello? Sit. Okay, well, we can change. Now,
I'm sorry, everyone.
No.
Do not strike if you're
Okay,
obviously
what did it say
outclassed.
about where my back... Okay, so... Chest near the front legs. But then, what about my other arm? Does it go in front of the... Other arm around their hind legs? Oh! Okay. So basically, I gotta think of it as... The legs go... Depending on which way he's standing, the legs go in front of my arm. And my back arm runs around his arm. Because you gotta go to the fence with the neighbors and barks at the dogs to be their friends. Would you believe me if I said that Cash is just a very polite and quiet dog? Like, not to say that he never barks, he'll bark. Especially if there's some noise in the house, and especially if there's somebody at the door. But he is otherwise very quiet and polite.
Strive for greater heights.
Again, though, don't get me wrong. He can still be rowdy. So, I'm not gonna act like he can't be just as much of a tweaker. Or whatever they call them. What would the children call the dogs barking? Ah, whatever. Whatever it is. He could still be that way too. When we get to the basement, sometimes for no goddamn reason, he'll start flipping out as if we're gonna do some funny rough housing, except nobody gets hurt, hopefully, unless Jeff is stupid. But other than that, he is very quiet and very polite. But still very extroverted. He just goes up to people or things and just doesn't bark, but still clearly gets up in their face. Most people love him, and like if other people don't have the time for it, they'll just be like, "Hey, Poochie, hi, Poochie," which is valid. It's valid.
I'll take the charge. 3 left to ever
3
greater
enemies.
heights.
We can do this.
Let's finish this.
The captain's done. This is the last. Only one.
Trust your instincts. Feel your power.
Stand. Come. No. Up.
What a laugh.
Up. No, nothing. Shake. Just shake. Up. Dog. Up. He looks so confused. Up. Stand up. Stand up. Up. No. Up. Oh boy. This is gonna be a minute. Okay. 5 battles to go. Sorry I bumped the mic with my face. Oh boy. My dog's walks into whatever I'm doing. Mood.
I'll take the charge.
He just like Cash for real. Cash.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Cash and Bash. One of the worst Mario Party mini games.
The next one will fall just as easy.
But not you. You're the best thing ever. Can't say about Cash Bash. Say the same for Mr. Bashy. Give me a second, dog. He does not understand what I'm trying to do.
I'll take the mandible
Now.
bearing.
Get him.
No.
Now go.
This is the last. Only one.
You're getting better, girl.
Them off. We're clear.
No. Don't sit. Oh, yeah. Go, no.
I think I'm getting used to this.
We'll start with the hind leg, arm, and then the front arm. Kashi, come. Jesus Christ, he does not know what he's trying. I'm gonna try. I'm stubborn now. I am stubborn. I will get him to held in my arms and sit on my lap in my stretchy chair if it is the last thing I do. I did. That's not the last thing I do. But I'm not stubborn, then I'll try to do it.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Stand. Up. No, not handshake. No. 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 Shake. You've shook several times, Cash. Shake your hands willy-nilly like that, and you're just gonna end up in business deals that are really scummy and gonna hurt ya.
This is giving me confidence.
Let me tell you. They can be really bad ones. Cash.
Then I fight by my own judgment.
No. Up. Don't sit. Okay. No.
The next one will fall just as easy.
This is it. Come here. No. Right. Here. Come. No, don't sit. No sit. No sit. No sit. great condiments in the stream. Thank you so much, Jill. I'll learn how to hold my big ass dog someday. Give me one more second. Wait, that was the 30th. Oh my god! Great.
Very nice.
Hey. No, 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 no. Here, up, heel. Stay. Whoa, whoa. He's trying to roll over, man. He's trying to roll over. Oh. My God. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That was rough. Oh. Oh.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning
Cashy,
of a
it's now
new
or
king.
never. We're done with the
8 days
cult.
remain.
Now or never. Come. Come.
Have a look.
Whoa. 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 What? Whoa. Whoop-de-doo. Up. Oh my god. No. No. No, 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 no. No bed. Let's not try the bed. No more bed. Come. Alright. Good boy. Alright, you know what? You might be sitting again. I'm gonna work with it. Fuck it. Really? Alright, come here. No, no, no. Hey, you've clearly never been held when you were small. I'm gonna kick the asses of whoever's responsible for that. Okay, come here, Cashy. Please, puppy, come here. That was shake. We've done it before. You can't shake people's hands willy-nilly. Otherwise, you're gonna get into a deal with the devil, or they're just gonna generally just make your life miserable through some really bad business plan. Okay? But you can shake my hand, but just saying. Come. No, 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 no. Off. Now I'm on the bed without the blanket over it. No, no, no. No, no. No. No bed. No bed. You're a stubborn little rat. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, don't lean against me. Okay, I'm done. Bro is trying so hard to not get you to pick it. Yeah. I just don't think he understands what I'm trying to do. It's amazing. At the same time, whoever's responsible for him not knowing what the hell is a hold, I'm kicking their asses. Like, this is their fault. I'm gonna go find them. And I'm gonna make sure they know it's their fault. Yeah, Keshi, I'm gonna not look at you for a minute. These are the consequences of your actions. Younger dog doesn't know anything except sit. Fair. I mean, it's not even like Cash has been like badly trained. Just definitely does not know as many commands as he should. I mean, he does know shit, sit, shake, whoa, heal, just like no, stop, good boy, etc. For some reason, he doesn't know how to stand, or like when I say come, when he comes over, when he does fulfill that command, it's like he just sits, or he stands, but he doesn't realize he's supposed to stand. supposed to stand a king, bitches. But yeah, he's a good boy. Speaking of good boys,
Whoops.
we should talk. My broski and me. 8-year-old dog just chills since her sister is a hoarder. I have heard many such scenarios where there's one dog that's a hoarder, and the other's just like, whether out of defeat or just because they don't really care anyways, like, they're just like, okay, you do your thing, sure.
Huh?
Yeah. Wait, oh. Oh, shoot.
You.
So go see Vinka?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared, but here goes. Guess I should have figured this was coming if it is what I think it is. Or if it isn't,
Hurry.
then awesome.
Oh. Vinka!
I'm here. It's me, Basilio. Yeah, it's been hard, hasn't it? The Magla's going wild.
I don't have any more energy in me to voice this. Shit. One way to
We
save
have
him.
no choice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Until younger Molly ends up winning and older Sadie gives up. Fair. Fair enough. Also fair enough. Yeah, he looks tired. Oh, man. He also seems like he's a cool puppy boy, so this is gonna suck too. Actually, I forget. Does she have battle hypnosis now? I think she does. If she's at 6 or rank 7. Yeah, she's at rank 7, so she would have battle hypnosis, right? So hey, actually, yeah, Baz has battle hypnosis too. He's just required no matter what for this battle, so everybody has battle hypnosis. Everybody is going to be keeping up with experience points here on. Basically, we can experiment with whatever the hell we want with our party combinations. Let's fucking go. Heisme? I don't know. I'm gonna go Juna. We can always swap people in and out, but what's the breed? Cash is a, I don't know how you say it.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
Bingo! What? Yeah, real quick. Cash is a Merle Labradoodle? Mural Labradoodle? I don't know how you say that first word. Merle Labradoodle, basically.
Vinka! It's
So
me!
he's got, so especially even
It's
for Labradoodles,
Basilio.
he's got like a very nice,
You know me?
unique, handsome
Can you-
fur, coat of fur.
Who are you?
Oh no.
Don't know you. I hate you. It hurts.
Can't even see his eyes, but something tells me if he tries to look at us, like his eyes are just gonna look
I'll
really bad.
make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Oh god, this is gonna suck. Oh, gladly. He actually went to the groomers recently and got a new bandana with it, as per tradition. The groomer we use actually is somebody right out of their house, so it's like, it's really cool. Especially feels all the more personal. Not even like a local business, just like somebody straight out of their house that takes commissions.
My hate is eternal.
Like I'm sure they got set prices for like the dog, whatever the dog is, but still, yeah. I'll gladly send photos of him. I forget that, like, I don't know why the hell I stopped sending photos of his like new bandanas after the groomers. He's lucky. I also got a photo of him and Jack on the couch when we initially didn't mind him being on the couches out here in the lower level of the house too much. But nowadays we still just make him comfy. He just can't be on cushions or couches, not even the ones down here. We just drag his bed all over the place wherever he wants. Like wherever he wants to lay down on the floor, we put his bed there. Sometimes though he very much prefers the floor and does not go anywhere near his bed when he lies down, which bewilders me, but yeah. Whenever blanket goes on Molly, she just stops and does nothing. Does she not know what the... Is it kind of like one of those things where, like, she doesn't know what it's supposed to be, so she just, like, kind of just stops, like... Humans, what is this? Something like that. Because, yeah, no, Cash is definitely very prone to that as well. So I'm not going to act like Molly is, like, oh, such a weirdo. By that logic, every dog's a weirdo. But, weirdo or not, dog is, in reverse, God, so... Checkmate, dog haters. Not to be confused with cat lovers. Cat lovers are cool too. I love cats too. Just the people that hate one or the other. In this case, checkmate the dog haters. Real yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be a little rough, ain't it? Okay.
Lightning! I feel nothing.
Looks like we
We
can't
got dog
brute force
pose
through
with
this
the
one.
That is so cute!
I'll show
Like
you.
this like little prince, like it's just a print of each of the dogs. That's adorable. Oh my god! I love that. That sounds like the cutest damn thing ever. My heart. Oh my god, my heart. Aww. Is there no way we can talk to Vinka here, though? Yeah, please. Real quick, though, is there no way to talk to Vinka?
Huh. Perhaps this suits me better. Ninja!
Oh god, am I really?
Some darker arts.
And it's not even gonna be like
Let's take
those
off.
other battles where we just
Let's go.
beat him within an inch of his life, but he comes out fine. There really, really isn't any other choice, and we're just basically beating around the bush without beating around the bush.
Basilio? It hurts.
I'm scared. Oh no.
Real bad.
Is it really gonna be like that?
Help me.
Could it be like we just beat him within an inch of his life? As they say. But then like it turns out okay, or is it gonna be like Hyper Rick, except instead of good person turned horrendous, it is a good person who maybe didn't turn horrendous, but I mean like did they just snapped? And like I don't know, I feel more bad for Vinka than Hyper Rick. Though you also felt bad for Hyper Rick. He just also
Let us
went
clean up
crazy,
this
but
mess.
I really didn't get to know Hyper Rick pre-snapping like Vinka, so I just saw him as somebody who was a dick, who was a bitch to Yufa, and then just yeah, that was that. Oh boy. I think no matter, like, regardless of how the outcome is, regardless of the outcome, I think it is supposed to be that we're gonna have to take out Vinka in the battle, in the boss here, in the mini boss section here. Now, like, whether or not it passes over to what happens to him story-wise, or if he actually comes out okay after the fact, just like very close. I honestly don't want to think about it.
Formidable indeed.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Moment of truth. Believe me, I do not take any pride or joy out of that. I mean, hey, experience is nice, but I already mastered Masked Dancer and I just forgot to switch over. Again, my bad.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
That's the only one that didn't level up there. Player-wise. Party member-wise, but I think his archetype might have leveled up, but not him himself this time.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio.
Oh, thank God he
No
voices
more hiding
himself this
behind
time.
old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why did they have people like us? Are we not allowed to hope for better?
No, you
course we
should
are.
have to.
I
You
saw
should
them
be
in my
allowed to.
dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs.
Oh.
The kind that makes you gut hurt, but eventually.
Especially for somebody who's just like a follower exclusive character, Vinka here has some
alone.
good voice acting.
And I'd wonder, maybe it'd been better to die among mates than live like this.
Oh, no.
And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Baz! Oh no!
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mingy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like Ardell.
Oh. If this really is going exactly how I think it's gonna go, first Dal, now Vink. Oh. No. Yeah, it really was. There was really no other way.
Managed to find each other again.
There wasn't even gonna be like a slim chance,
Just too
huh?
late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damn sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, there really is no.
It's a
There really
promise
was no
then.
like slim
I
chance
swear
of
to
a
you,
roundabout
Vinka.
or like beating him
And to
within an
Del.
inch, and then it's like, no, he's
I'll
okay.
have to
now.
live.
Thanks. Mate.
No.
Vinka?
This was the best we could do for him. Right?
He smiled for you, didn't he?
Glad I got to see it. One last time.
Thank you,
You
Dobrik.
saw that smile, yeah?
I'll look at that edit right
he
now,
was
honestly, because
Trusting
I'm not gonna
everything to
cry,
us.
I think, but still, with what little I knew of
bottom of his
Vinka
heart.
and what how badly I
I'm gonna get
empathize with
stronger.
Baz,
day,
at the very least
I'll even
empathize,
pass Del.
I still a little bummed.
You
So
watch
I
me,
kind of
Vinka.
need a little something real quick.
I swear
thank
I
you.
will.
Thank you.
Oh, well, it's a sorrowful end. Baz seems to have renewed his resolve and matured as a person.
All right.
Oh my god, that is adorable! I'm shaking. Okay, I'm kidding, especially when this is supposed to be a nice little palate pick me up from how this was definitely a hell of a bummer. Yeah, that was a bummer. I mean, I kind of figured, especially when it was called The Brother's Mercy, that it was not gonna end with Vinka coming out alive, but I mean, as long as we stopped the pain from the igniter magla snapping, like, I guess it is what it is.
You know, I've not been
Still
hearing about
sucks.
those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No worries.
No, he wasn't.
I know what you
Vinka
meant.
was. Sorry.
If anything,
Let's go.
it's a secret amongst us epic, cool, sexy friend elites.
Yeah.
Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a man worthy of your respect.
Well,
Yeah.
mine too, but oh
At least
shoot,
we
I
know
didn't realize
that now.
that's what they meant by that
He was
choice.
a true warrior, fighting on and carrying everyone in his heart. He and Ardell, they had that in common. Honestly, part part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinka, then I could get over losing Del. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like.
Oh yeah, no,
Sorts
in
everything out on
hindsight
their own,
especially,
rushing into their own problems
Dell
head on.
was very
That's them too.
self-sacrificing, for better,
Ever
even
since
if
I was a
in the
kid,
case of
my
their
brother's
deaths,
always been
also
the
for
one pulling
worse.
me along.
But
Scary
I
as hell
suppose that was
making
the
your
one
own path in life,
downside,
especially
that
if you've
eventually
got
you'd get them
something
killed.
you want to protect.
And that's really...
But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make me own future. See how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Del and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap. I want to make a better world than the one they left
Oh, he
me.
calls us Cap.
I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
Mine too.
We'll definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if
One
the
day,
true ending of this whole game is a bad ending, after all of this, I'm gonna be
If this lesson
fuming.
taught me anything, it's that I've
Please
still got a
do
lot of
not let
growing
me
up to
down,
do.
Atlas.
So,
The true
from
ending
here on,
better be a damn good
I'm
one
gonna
after all of
stake
this.
everything on my own
You've
willpower.
gotten me bedazzled
Time
this
was,
far.
I'd all but
Do
given
not
up
let
on
me
the
down at the
future.
last possible
But
fucking
now,
minute, or it will still be for
I
nothing.
feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims. I'll lay down
I keep
my
forgetting that
life if I
Magnus
have
is their surname.
I swear
Right.
it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
Fuck yeah, dude. Can I be Magnus? Okay, I'm just accidentally being a dick, but still, my bad.
The ardent champion, Basilio, by the
Right. Thank you, Mama. Disembodied voice.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear it.
Get at it, buddy. Get at it, baby boy. Get at it, puppy.
Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak.
Just immediately cuts to Abba's dancing queen. You got Basilio doing like very 70s white American disco moves.
Don't tell me that's only us parapets
I mean,
do that.
you could consider his outfit looking
Well, who
partially the
cares?
part.
Gotta send
Low
Vinka
cut.
up with a smile
He's
anyhow.
got
Let's get the
hips.
whole gang together. Give everyone
Wait,
a
that's
night
not
to
the
remember.
outfit. Never mind.
Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of
Damn
our
right.
friends, and I'm definitely
You
making
go figure out the
Vinka's favourite.
feast. You better
Tell me
cook.
I've got a proper
Let him
Sunday.
cook.
Come to think, so let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
You can dance, dancing king. You can shine. Yeah. Still, that was a bummer. R.I.P. Vinka. No doubt you were a king. Sorry you were suffering a lot big time there, though. Man. At least he's pain. He doesn't have that pain now. Even if it's definitely not the ideal way to shake it out. Fuck. So, now my question is... Ooh, that spirit dude looks like something pretty nice and neat. But my... Yeah! What would I want to use it for? Wait. Yes!
I see.
Go!
All right.
Move!
I'm counting on.
Get on it, bitch. Get on it, you motherfucker. Get on that shit right now. Please, for the love of God and all that is holy, Stroll, you beautiful
ability.
bitch. Damn right. damn right. Sorry. Okay. We're good now. Much better. Much better. Much better. So
All right.
I'll take that.
All right.
Ooh. Now we got Mage Avalanche. So Thunderblade. And
All right.
Lurking Nightblade, hell yeah. For sure. For sure. Boy. But now I could take on some. Actually, who is anybody on Summoner? I think UFO was supposed to be on Summoner. Not at the moment. So I guess actually no. No, I'm gonna hop onto Mage. I'm gonna have Will hop back to Mage. At least for a little while here. Cyclone. And Hamayon. Medica. And Plunder Magic. Okay. Warlord, there we go. Yeah. Actually,
A new power to
why
wield.
should I not? Why not? Gotta get that moving. I gotta get that moving. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. 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 This is what I was looking for. Here we go. Yes, sir. So, one more follower rank, and that'll be that, because we already got Barden. We got Baz now. Only one to go. Otherwise, though, there's all that, but then all this is done. Nothing is marked as new for some stupid stinking reason, thankfully, so don't have to worry about that either. Thank God. Okay. I think again, only thing we have to wait for is maxing
Where
out
to?
Yufa when that is, and I would think that's not gonna be much longer now.
Let's go.
Yeah, just waiting for whenever she's next available to max out. And I would think it'd be pretty soon, if not next thing in the next day here. So I think we're just going to, to wrap things up, we're gonna wrap up the night here with the Colosseum.
Do you need something?
Oh, right. 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 Let's hear it.
Fight on.
Isn't that?
What'll it be?
No special conditions, just take out some Goborns. What's the issue? Yeah, there is zero issue with this.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
There is zero issue with this.
This'll be over. All right,
Don't think it's a good time for me to try to hold cash again, so yeah, wasn't gonna have enough time. Ah, well, GG's. Is that it, though? Can I take on something else since it was such a cakewalk? I know I was very late to any of this shit at the Coliseum, but
Look at you!
All right.
yeah, no, out of luck. Fair enough.
Fight another day.
Well, I fucking hate that we're back in
The
the
day of the
600s.
hero draws near.
That
We shall see the
sucks.
crowning of a new king.
That's
7
sad.
days remain.
We should hurry.
Smash it all to bits.
Alright, and we can once again just save across both our rotating files here. And I think if not Yufa is right up next. What? What the f-
I won't.
What? I'm sorry? Why not? Huh?
Oh,
Oh. But I don't even think we can be on the land runner without. Oh, motherfucker. No! That means I would have to, like, probably, like, take on one of the dragon trials or something. But I don't even think. I think you're supposed to be at level 70. Like, just this boss at the Avatar is supposed to be level 70 itself, so. Man. Okay, well, let me try. We saved back here at town anyway, so I can always reload. If I can hang around on the Land Runner on our way to the Avatar, awesome. If not, I wanna get Yufa maxed out before we do anything else, so yeah, then so if not,
Everyone is here.
yeah. Please tell me we'll get to hang on the runner for a little bit first.
You would. It's your call.
By this afternoon. I think that means no. Well, let me double check. Or at least, like, we wouldn't be able to do as much on the runner with regards to activities.
What to pick?
I won't.
Yes! Now's my chance! Now's my chance! Now's my chance! Alright. This is what we're wrapping up the night with. Maxing out Yufa. Getting back to the Avatar. Bada bing, bada boom. That's what we're wrapping up tonight with. Here we go. Take it away, girly.
No one else is here, right?
Alright. What?
The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
Huh?
A request? For what?
Oh.
Would you consent to shake my hand?
What?
Please?
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will? Do you remember?
I mean, my name is Will, so I
the
guess I
trials
will.
of Malnova. I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust, but this time, I want the other kind. I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Yes. I understand.
Oh.
Is this...
Thank you.
Oh god, she's even blushing. Find it difficult to...
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
Oh shoot, we got 2 minutes until
How did you know?
So I'm
Can I
right.
snooze?
Am I? Let me hold on. a
Yes, I
moment
can
more like
snooze.
this.
Okay. There we go. Then we'll wrap up the night here pretty
I
quickly.
felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
Then let's build a good kingdom, Yufa.
Yes.
I'm a little
brighter
confused
future.
too. It's not a negative thing,
Just know. that
still
for me,
very
no one could possibly
bewildered.
replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I
Does
even
this
like the
mean
people
Yufas are...
on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect.
Okay, I'm probably
And
jumping
I
the gun
don't
even
always
then.
know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No
Because
matter
the
what
handshake
lies
is supposed
ahead,
to be...
I will protect our future.
Oh.
That means you.
But, maybe even she's trying to take it in a more platonic way that also isn't trustworthy.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Keeper
I mean, I
and
still like her
Heriter
too.
by
I
the
love
grace
Yufa too,
of
either
her
way,
leader.
but there's only so many people I can like at once. It's good on people who are polygamous, but I'm not. So it's really just an issue for me, really. Again, though, people who are polygamous, they're not going to have any issue with any of this. And there's no romances anyway, so really, it's all up to the fans and/or shippers. Get to work, bitches.
I've been holding your hand. all
Get
this
to work,
time.
my fellow bitches.
Oh.
Believe me, I can be bitches too.
Perhaps
People have been shipping
we can
Hulkenberg and June already.
a
I
little
can see the
longer.
vision. I can see the vision
I'm
already.
glad.
So believe me, I know it started. I know.
The Gauntlet Runner heads.
Yes!
Now the skybound avatar. The prince and his allies.
Oh, we've already heard this. And insanely badass dungeon music aside, we're calling it a night here. A little over 7.25 hours. 7 hours and a quarter of another. Oh boy. Again though, I'm happy. This was really, really good. And cause hey, that and then like that is basically every follower maxed out in my playthrough. I still oh yeah, it's still Mr. Chun. Sorry, I already have heard that one before, but still, God bless you, love you, kisses and hugs. Hope to God we figure out what the hell's going on with Moore once and for all, since he seems to know, but of course he's gonna leave that as a cliffhanger. Willing to bet either for finishing the dungeon or probably the final boss if I'm being a little more candid. So, thanks for being an absolute tease, Mr. Morbius. Anyways, so again, immaculately badass dungeon music aside, we're calling it a night here, baby. Greg DeReby, 50 Shades of Grey. He's probably not going to be able to make it that much better than it is because, like, no beautiful, succulent voice could make that pile of garbage immaculate, but he'll probably make it bearable, and you can't even really often make that garbage bearable. So honestly, highest praise. Greg Chun, the voice actor for Moore in Metaphor Refantazio. He also does Yunanba in the recent Yakuza games, or Yakuza and or Like a Dragon, depending on where you come from. And you know, apparently it was Like a Dragon all the time in Japan, so full time, so yeah. That, he was also EY. I think it was when he said Y in Persona 5. And there's like so much other stuff. He's the protagonist of the Judgment games. Judgment and Light Judgment, right? Or at least just a very, very, very major character. Irregardless, though. Ike from Fire Emblem. Dante from AI Somnia Files. I gotta watch. Oh! Ichi's voice actor was a Y. My apologies. I mean, they both got good voices. Just that Kaiji is EY, and also my Scrimblow Bimblow Himbo. Yakuza Blow, like a Dragon Blow. Yeah, okay, yeah, so the protagonist of the Judgment games. Awesome. Okay, there we go. My apologies. Not a Y, but Judgment protagonist. Ike from Fire Emblem. AI Somnium Files protagonist. I gotta play the game too. God damn it. Speaking of Judgment, you could say for sure that's on the backlog, and at some point, same with Lost Judgment as well. Same with Frontiers. You bet your ass Infinite Wealth is on the backlog too, but we'll cross those bridges some other day. So, all of that being said, I need to head out because we got 40 seconds until the ad break, and I am not going to waste that when we should be going and we should not have to worry about that shit. So, thank you all for being here today. Like I said, I'll be back this Sunday at 1 p.m. MST. And I think, like I said, we're going to put my nose to the grindstone. We'll be back with Paper Mario Remake. We'll still be streaming SMT3 sparsely, but still finish that too. But when we come back, we're putting our nose to the grindstone. And we're finishing Metaphor Refantazio, whether it takes one more stream or two more. Either way, we're fucking doing it. So see you guys then. And until then, take care. Can't go to the end screen. Ads are about to start. Peace. You know where to find me. Find my link tree. Bye.